Right. Hello. Let me just see if I can get on camera. Before I do that, can you hear me loud and clear, please, people, if anybody's actually there? Hello, libertarian-minded mate, if you're still with us. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, hello, Susan. How you doing, darling? And Solana, whoever that is, hello. Hopefully not a troll. Can you hear me okay, please? Audio perfect. Nice one, Susan. Cheers, love. Right, I shall get on camera in a second. Just hang on. Hey, how you, Paul Dunn? How's it going, love? Top of the evening to you. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. How's everyone doing then? Are you up, Jux? Oh, who it is? How you, David Scott Explores? How you doing, love? You all right, mate? I've just literally decided to go live. Well, I've been thinking about it for a while today, but I was actually going to join Tyrone's live. I was putting my contact lenses in the bathroom, and then I came back through after putting them in and washing my hands, and he'd gone off. I was like, okay, fair enough. I shall do my own live then at some point. So here we are. I haven't been here for some time, so please bear with me. I don't know how long I'm going to be back for. This might just be a brief, hello, and then I'll disappear again for a bit until I'm ready to come back. We'll see what happens. Just a lot has been going on in my life at the moment. All different things. Hello, Heister, how you doing? Hello, Louise. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Right, here we go. I'll put the camera on. And yeah, I've put a wee bit of makeup on. I got some new makeup the other week. I've not tried out yet. So I've just tried a bit of new mascara and a new lip oil. And that's about it. Nothing else. Right, here we go. Hello. Whoa, okay. Lights, bright. Okay, we're in the garden. My hair looks just crazy. It needs washing soon. But yeah. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh. It was weird doing this again. It really does feel kind of strange. Nice one, David. Bless you, David. Well, it's good to have a break from all this into these live streams and whatnot. It's gets too much at times, and this is why. Well, one reason why I've not been around much is because not just because of the stuff I've had going on in my life and at home and everything, and with family and stuff. It's it puts you off all the toxicity and stuff. It really does put you right off. So I'm, just seeing how this goes, really. We'll just take it a step at a time, baby steps as always, and take it from there. But all the negativity, it puts me off wanting to do my own live streams, It really does. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, bless you, David. And thank you, Susan. I could look a lot better, trust me, but thank you. I'll have to do for now. I'll have to do. Thank you very much, Susan, sweetheart. I hope you're doing okay. And Louise, hope you're doing as well as can be, sweetie pie. Right. Need some pain relief. Oh, hang on. Bless you, David. Glad you feel safe over here, darling. Nice one. I'm glad that you're doing good. Mum's poorly. I'm having to go care for her every couple of hours in the daytime. # shattered. Oh, bless you, Susan. It's a lot, isn't it? It really is. When you're looking after family members, it is a lot of work. Bless you, darling. I really hope your mum gets well as soon as possible. And is there anybody else that can help her out? Is it just you that can help her, Susan, with your mum? Yeah, good on you, darling. Not everybody would do that, even for the mum and dad. I of course would, definitely. I'd do anything for my family. But some people out there wouldn't do anything. It's terrible. But good on you, darling. Good for you, Susan. Well said, Paul, love. Right, we've got our Vimto. It was full of ice, which is now all melted. Just keep an eye on the chat over here on my phone. So yeah, how's everybody doing? What's been going on in the world of YouTube live streams? Because I've caught bits and pieces here and there, but when I have been around, but not many people have really been live, have they? And the people that have gone live, it's just turning into utter chaos from what I've heard and seen, or bits of what I've heard and seen. Just can't be arsed with it, man. It really puts me off wanting to go live or join live streams and all this chaos is going on. Life is stressful enough as it is for us all, do you know what I mean? Hey, hiya Michael. How you doing, mate? You okay? Bless you, Susan. I hope you're further along with getting some answers, though, with some of your stuff. You'll have to message me, love, Louise, when you can. We'll have to have a catch-up when possible. Yeah, Michael. Hey, I'm not okay with that. How you doing, darling? See, he's lovely. He's a really nice guy, him. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Oh, of course, Susan, she looked after you, of course, you know, just like a good parent would do. She's got dad there, but he needs a new hip, so I'm having to step up, but it's what you do. Just nice to come and chill in here for a bit. Oh, bless you, darling. Nice one. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do and fair play. And oh, bless you, dad needed a new hip. Well, let's hope that once your dad's had his hip replacement done, whenever that might be in the future, once that's done and he's recovered and healed, he'll be able to help out a bit more with just, you know, general things. And with your mum, if she's ever poorly again. My dad had a hip replacement done years ago, many years ago, and it's helped him right out big time. If he'd not had it done, he wouldn't be able to do a quarter of the things he can do now. So, yeah. Who the hell's this smiling Buddha person? You leave my Gypsy Dave alone, you. Yeah, defo, Susan, message me, darling. Yeah, I'll leave you to message me, Susan. Yeah, because I don't want to like peck your head of my view or anything. You just let me know, yeah, when you're ready to speak, and then we'll sort out a date and a time when we can speak. Not a problem, and have a catch up on the phone. Yay, be good. Hopefully, Gypsy Dave will be over later. I did message him before, but I know he's busy at the moment. Bless him, and out and about in the car. So hopefully, if I'm live later when he gets back, he can nip on. Hopefully so. Oh, well, this smiling Buddha's just one of a kind, isn't he, eh? Oh, bless him. Yeah, same with my parents are in the mid to late 70s, girl. A few years younger than your parents are, yeah. They don't stop themselves. I'm having to tell them to stop, you know, because they really do push themselves a lot. They rest like, you know, in the evening and stuff when they finish what they're doing for the day, and then they'll take breaks at times during the day. But especially in this heat, we've all got to be careful, you know, so making sure we're all hydrated. Everyone's got a drink of water. We've all got bottles of water in the fridge ready to go. We're always keeping on top of that between the three of us, and other drinks in the fridge as well. And yeah, just look out for each other. That's all you can do. Whether you live with your family or you don't, your parents I'm talking about, and close family like that, if you don't live with them, then you've got to help where you can, when you can, you know. Hey, hello there, Smiler love. How you doing, darling? Oh, good to see you, mate. I hope you're all right. You know I'm here. Yeah, it sounds like it, mate, doesn't it? Well, mods, keep an eye out, please. You know what to do if we've got a flipping idiot in the chat. You know what you got to do, guys. Get rid. Get flipping rid, mate. Sorry, just checking the chat here, making sure we're all good. Yep, we're all good. Yeah. So, right, the link should be pinned, but I will pop it out again now, and let's see who will come up on the panel. Please, somebody come and keep me company, yeah? I've not been here for over a month doing a live stream, a proper live stream anyway, so it would be nice if we could have some people on the panel, decent people, of course, as well as we've got decent people in the chat. We now just need decent people on the panel. Hey up, Porky, love, how you doing, mate? Hope you're okie-dokie, love. So, yeah. And I can't see Mr. Beautiful Blues, by the way, if he's in here, because he did get well and truly blocked the other month because of the abuse he decided to give me and other people out of the blue. Sorry, excuse the pun, but just, yeah, I can't be doing with it. I understand he's got shit going on, we all have, but you don't speak to people the way that he does sometimes. He can be lovely, but then he can be loony and horrible and nasty and vile, and I don't deal with people like that very well. So I hope you're doing well, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Hope you're all good in the hood, mate. But yeah, I don't put up with people's bullshit anymore. I really don't. So I can't see your comments. I Can't see anything in the chat, but apparently you're there. So if that's the case, hello, hope you're good. But you did get blocked, and you did get blocked for a few different reasons the other month. So if he's talking in the chat, guys, I can't see what he's saying, just so you're aware. Oh, I think something's bitten me right there. I don't know if it's a mole or if it's not a mole, if it's a bite or if it's a spot or something. Oh, look, hang on. Can we see anything? That there. Right there. Yep, something's bitten me there, I think. It's either a bite or a spot. Oh, that's a bit sore. It's like really hard, like a hard lump. Right there. You see it? It's a bit sore, like it's nothing mega, it's just annoying. Oh, yeah, it's like really, it's like a hard pea under my skin. Ooh, but it hurts. It hurts if you touch it and push it, and it kind of hurts when you don't. Do you know what, Susan? I had put some weight on the other week, managed to gain a good few pounds, yeah. And then since then, unfortunately, the nausea and the vomiting came back tenfold. The other week, just over 2 weeks ago, yeah, and then last week as well, a few days ago, absolutely horrendous yet again. Between 10 to 12 hours, yeah, of constant vomiting, apart from a few minutes break in between, or having a bath where I got settled for a bit, but then as soon as I get out of the bath, it all starts up again. So it's been horrific, absolute hell. So basically, because I've been vomiting a lot again, all the weight that I'd gained has just gone off me. So at the moment, I really don't know exactly what weight I am. I stopped weighing myself every single week because it was getting a bit too much. But I know I've got to get back to it because I'll be speaking to my dietitian in like less than 2 months, and they're going to want to know where I'm up to with everything and with my eating, my diet, my weight gain, weight loss, whatever. So at the minute, I feel like I weigh between around about maximum of probably 8.5 or just over 8.5 stone, which is pretty much the same as what I was before. I keep hovering between 8 stone and 8.5 stone at the minute. That's normally what's been happening. So I'm still way off my target. I've got to gain at least like another 3/4 of a stone to a stone until I'm on the right sort of track. Because if not, they're going to try and stick a flipping tube in me, mate. They're going to try and force feed me. Do you know what I mean? They're going to try and stick a flipping feeding tube in me if I don't gain enough weight by the beginning of August, which, no pressure or anything. So that's constantly on my mind. But thank you, darling. There isn't much difference. Nothing has really changed, to be honest. Oh, hello, Eamon, darling. How are you? Yeah, good on you, Michael, mate. Best way to do it, mate. Just don't get involved with the idiots and the crap. Oh, thanks very much, Eamon. I mean, I'll give you a quick stand up. Oh, my God, my flipping hips are killing me today. I haven't stopped. Yeah, there isn't much of a difference, to be honest with you. I'll give you a quick sit. But, sorry, don't have a bra in at the moment. Forgot to put that on. It's too hot for bras, man. It's too hot. You don't understand how uncomfortable it is wearing a bra in this heat, even a sports bra. Ooh. So, yeah, at the moment, guys, I'm not wearing a bra, so don't mind, that's okay. But, yeah, I've, still in the same flipping boat. Nothing's really changed. We're still weighing between 8.5 stone, and that's flipping that. We're still like a stone off my goal, like I say, off my target. So what can you do when you live in a zoo, as Mr. Torbs would say? If you're there, Torbs, mate, hope you and Mel are doing well. Miss going on your lives, mate. Oh, hello, Vito, you all right? Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. So there you go. It's, I'm still in the same flipping boat with my weight. And you guys haven't seen me in quite some time. Well, it's been like a month or something, really, since you've seen me properly. So, yeah. My lucky day. Oh, dear. I'm down with hashtag free the boobies. Come on now, Susan, love. Free them schnipples, not the schnipples, the boobies. You got to free them from the bra. Free them from the bra. You guys don't understand. Unless you're a drag queen or something, you're not going to get it. Oh, dear. What's that? Sorry, Michael. He has been live for a while. Who's that? Sorry, mate. You get a proper tan. That's what I need to do. We've got another heat wave coming, guys. Remember that? Yeah, keep safe in these heat waves. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, yeah, heat waves are coming. We're going to be getting over in the East Midlands way, where I am. Between 28 and 30 degrees C, basically, between Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Monday's going to be the hotter day, but apparently we're supposed to be having a thunderstorm or, rain mixed in as well on Monday too. But yes, it's going to be up to 30 degrees, if not higher, guys, by Monday next week in literally a few days' time. So be prepared for this weekend onwards. It's going to be another scorcher. Keep hydrated, keep cool as you can. Get outside in the sun, but also in the shade like I'm doing at the minute. I've got big flipping, see that? Big umbrella above me head here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so there we go. All right, let me just make sure. Okay, do you know what? This is so flipping dark. Really need to get my eyebrows done, guys. They're turning into flipping caterpillars here. Turning into caterpillars. Saying Sally Susan, it's like wearing scaffolding around it's all day. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Someone finally understands our pain as a woman. Another thing us women have to go through. Just another thing to add to the list, Nothing new bloody there, is there, eh? Cool, blimey. Oh, right, got you, Michael, love. Right, I understand. Yeah, Torbs ain't been live for a while, has he, mate? Hey, but I've heard bits and pieces anyway when I've been trying to play catch up the past couple of days about, what's he called? Chris John Wright, Chris John Wright, if you're watching this, mate, well done. Good luck to you on your job in Spain. I believe you got the job, which is awesome. Good on you. And that you're going out in a few weeks or something, and that you're having your police checks done and all that jazz. So well done, mate. Good for you. I hope it all goes well. I will say this. You need to be learning as much Spanish as you can. You need to be learning the road signs and the street names like you are probably fully aware of. You need to know what roads are what and what signs mean what in Spanish. And I don't know if you know any Spanish or not, apart from the basic, hola and, all that gracias and all that type of thing. It's a lot. You're like literally moving to a whole new country. And also, I worry, that he's not going to be wearing his sunscreen of any kind. He needs to make sure, that he is protecting his skin. Even if he's going to be in the taxi a lot, I don't care. When you're out in that sun, their UV rays are a hell of a lot stronger than what we get over here, Even when we're in heat wave time, it's still not as hot as over there with their UV rays. Even though, we're getting there. The UK, we're an island at the end of the day, aren't we? We're sort of out there exposed to it all. So eventually we're going to get stronger UV rays as well with our heat that we get over here, our heat waves. But for now, it is what it is. Spain smashes us in the face all the way, every time when it comes to the heat and the UV rays. So Chris, John Wright, and anybody out there, please, when you're in the sun or you're living in a hot country and you're not used to it, just any time, doesn't matter if you live in Spain or you're new to the country, please wear your sunscreen. My mum got me the other week, it's brilliant stuff. It's a dry oil, and you literally just spray it on you. You don't need to rub it all in, because that's what puts me off, getting my hands all messy and sticky. Can't be doing with all that crap. It's a factor 50 dry oil. DRY, dry space oil, OIL, right? And all you do is spray it from the bottle onto your face, onto your body where your skin's exposed, and you don't need to rub it in. And it dries like that instantly. So there's no rubbing it in, there's no faffing around, there's no getting your hands all mucky and sticky and greasy and shit and oily. You just spray it on you and it's dry within seconds, done. No rubbing in. So get yourself, guys, some dry oil. Make sure that he needs to he needs to drive on the correct side of the road in Spain as well, of course. Yes, furry bollocks, hope you're doing good. Oh, I don't know about that, Eamon, love. Thank you very much, thank you, darling. But, yeah. Yeah, Eamon does great brow work. Eyebrow work. Oh, yes. So I can imagine. Yeah, you have to get very close to somebody if you're doing the eyebrows. I get them threaded. We use the thread. Get it really cheap at one of the little places in town, not far from me. And yeah, they're really good. They're really cheap, and threading lasts so much longer than waxing and plucking and all that. But anyway, there you go. Right, who's going to flip in? Come onto the panel, please, and keep me company, because it would be nice to actually talk to somebody and hear someone's voice. So come on, people. I know you're out there. I know a couple of my mates at the minute are busy who would normally come up and keep me company for a while, but they're out and about doing things at the moment or busy doing other stuff. So they can't join the panel at the moment until maybe later. So for now, we need to get somebody else on the panel, please. So come on now. Who's going to keep me company for a bit, please? I've heard through the grapevine you're dating Gypsy Dave. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse my friend. Who's told you that? Where have you heard that from? If I was dating Gypsy Dave, you guys would know all about it. Trust me, you would know if me and Gypsy Dave were an item. I've never even met the guy. So how can I be in a relationship with someone or dating someone I've not even met? Oh, it makes me laugh. Some people are so silly, so stupid. Oh, my days. I love him to pieces. I really do. I love Gypsy Dave to pieces. But no, he is not my partner. He's not my boyfriend. You know, no. But I do love him very much. And I mean that. I truly love that guy. I really do. He's there's only a couple of people on here that I've ended up getting some strong feelings for friendship-wise. And he's definitely one of them. He knows I absolutely adore him. But I don't speak to him all the time. I messaged him before and he said he's going to try and come on later if he's about. He might do. But I haven't heard from him in a few weeks. Do you know what I mean? I haven't spoken to him myself in a few weeks. So we're friends. We always will be friends, but we don't talk like it all the time. We have moments where we'll speak for a while and we'll have catch-ups and all that. And we'll always have a good friendship and a good bond. But we don't speak all the time, nah. We leave each other be. We give each other peace and respect and time, you know. There's other people in his life, not just me. So we've always got to remember that, people. He's a busy man, Gypsy Dave. And yes, he is a legend, Michael. That's going on the screen, that. Look at that, eh? Screen worthy, that one, Michael, love. Right, come on. Chop, chop. Who's getting their asses up here now? Come on. I haven't been here for like a month or something. Who's going to keep me company, please? I ain't going to sit here and beg. But if no one comes up soon, I might as well just end the stream, yo. Might as well just end the stream. So let's give it another 10, 15 minutes, yeah? And if we've got no one on the panel in a bit, then I might just bugger off. I might just go. Because it would be nice to actually have a conversation with somebody and hear someone's voice, you know, on a panel with me. So come on, people. Get your asses up here. How you, Crocodile? How you doing, love? Hey, JPM. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, good to see you too, James Patrick Madonna. How you doing, darling? Oh, it's good to see some of the, you know, the legends in here. I love me JPM, Eamon McCann, Michael, Paul Dunn. Crocodile's cool as well. Crocodile shoes. Crocodile shoes. What a tune. I've not heard that in years. Ugh. Trying to get my voice back. That's another thing I've been working on, is getting my singing voice back, because that has been done in because of all that coughing I was doing the other month for like 3-4 weeks straight. I had a really bad chesty cough. It was pretty much a chest infection for a few weeks, and that did my voice in. My vocal cords needed a break. So I'm gradually now just trying to get my voice back on track, my singing voice again. And yes, things are being planned for the future. Let's put it that way. We're just trying to gradually get back into the swing of things, but we've had lots of things and obstacles in the way. And we've had, unfortunately, without going too deep into it, we've had very briefly, we've had a very, very, very close family member of ours, unfortunately, in and out of hospital for the past few weeks, which has been a massive, massive, massive concern. So, yeah, that means that me, mum and dad have basically been babysitting my nephews more than normal. So the past few weeks, we have been super busy. We're doing even more childcare and looking after my nephews, who are now 6 and 4 years old. At least 3, 4, more like 5, 6, 5 times a week a lot of the time, because we've been doing our shift, and then the other grandparents have been doing their shift as well, because she's been in hospital, basically, the other grandma. So there you go, I've said enough. But yeah, so we've had that going on. That's been very upsetting and very concerning. So hopefully our close family member's going to be okay, and then when she's better than she is at the minute, and she's got her strength back and she's got a proper diagnosis, and that's when she can be helping out more. But for now, we've basically got to take the reins, and me, mum and dad are just doing all the work at the minute. So that's fine, you know, we're here to help. Simple as that. But it has been a lot, because we've had that going on and then other things going on too. Then my health went downhill again. Then I was worried about my parents with their health and other things. It's just been boom, 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 boom. One thing after the other. Right, who's going to come on the panel? Oh. Hang on. As I said that, Chris John Wright has just appeared. Let me just double check. That's definitely him. And I'm just posting the link again in the StreamYard now. Sorry, I've got a fly near me. Right, here we go. Hello there, David. How you doing? Right, cool. Let's just check who this is. 1 second. Let me just grab my banner quick. Okay, cool. Right, hang on.
Can you see me?
Oh, Chris, I can hear you, mate, but I can't see you.
No.
I was going to say, take your camera off and turn it back on again and see if that works.
Right. Oh, how come it's not working?
That's it, right, mate. Go out and come back in, yeah? I'll remove you now and come straight back, yeah? All right, see you in a minute. Right, he's going to try again. I couldn't see his camera. It was just literally a black flipping screen, but that was definitely Chris. Pretty certain of that. Right, just give him a minute to come back. Okay. Bastard. Right. Yeah, man. Jimmy Nail was a legend, mate. Crocodile. Yeah, man. Flipping crocodile shoes, man. And all that. And Jimmy Nail loved them. Yeah, growing up, mum and dad used to always play their music. And then, what were they called now? Oh, shit. Right. The two guys from the Northeast that were actors but singers as well. When this whole world starts getting me down. Up on the roof. Obviously, it's an old song from years ago, and they did a cover of it. What, Robson and Jerome, that was it. Robson and flipping Jerome. They sang loads of cover songs, but also did a couple of their own as well, I think. Brilliant. I bloody love Robson and Jerome. That's the one Eamon love. Nice one, Michael. I need to get myself into the dentist. I've got a tooth that needs removing, a wisdom tooth that's got a hole in it, that's had a hole in it for ages. So that needs to go. I've got a couple of little fillings that need doing, like round here, somewhere around there. And then just like a polish, the scale, the usual stuff that they do. And if they can get rid of any stains on the back of my teeth from drinking coffee over the years and tea and smoking, at the front's not too, front's all right. Pretty much. It's just the back. You can't even see when I smile. It's like right there at the back. So you can't see it unless you've got my mouth wide open and you're looking right down the back of my mouth. I've got a couple of stains that need taking off if possible. I am going to get myself soon investing, a flipping, got your mate coming, what's it called? A water flosser, a water dental flosser. Look into them, guys. Water dental flossers are brilliant. Very good reviews, work very well. Get rid of all the crap in your mouth after you've brushed your teeth or whatever in between brushes. Right, here we go. Hello, Chris. How you doing?
Yeah, it's Molly, yeah.
Hey, hello. I have to say, Chris, before you start talking, yeah, give me a high flipping 5, dude.
Yeah.
Congratulations, mate, on the job. Well, in Spain. Well done, mate. Please tell me all. What happened?
I just seen I just got a police check and it's come through.
Okay, cool. That's good.
and
Yeah.
be off in 2 weeks.
Oh, wow, brilliant. Right, let me just make sure your mic's all good. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Right, I was going to say, yeah, before you do go to Spain, yeah, is there have you already got a new phone sorted, or do you need to still get a new phone sorted?
Yeah, no, I think I might buy a laptop.
Because I was just going to say, for like just speaking to people in general and just communicating with your family, your friends, not even YouTube, just in general, yeah, you're obviously going to need a phone, aren't you? But I'm just thinking if you want to do live streams when you're out there, or you want to join our live streams, you know what your microphone can sometimes be like. You know, it starts messing about and everything. So if you can get yourself a new phone, either when you're out there, if not before you go, mate, have a look, and also look at the deals that you get as well on your SIM, on your phone, because you want to make sure that whatever phone you've got, whether you're sticking with that one or getting a new one in the future, yeah, that you're linked up to the correct network in Spain, and that you're getting the right minutes, text, data, whatever. Make sure you're not being fobbed off, mate. I know there's a lot to do and think of, but yeah, that's one thing. And also, I was saying before, promise me now, yeah, you were going to make sure that you stay as safe as you can out there at all times, yeah. And if you need me for anything, my email's on my account, yeah, and you can contact me and I can find a way to ring you. It's fine. But listen, please make sure you stock up on sun cream, right? Or sun oil. My mum got me some the other week. Dry oil. You don't even need to rub it in. You just spray it on your face, spray it on your skin, wherever you're going to get the sun on you. And it just dries within seconds. So you don't even need to rub it in. You just spray it on. It's a dry oil, fat to 50, and you're sorted, mate.
Michael had some last week, and I went to see Michael.
Oh, I was going to ask about this, yeah, because Michael mentioned to me the other day in private that you guys had met up, but we've not had a chance to have a phone call to have a chat yet. So how did that go then?
It was good, yeah. And Michael said, God, you look quite big on the internet. God, he was shocked. You're always small, Chris.
Do you mean small as in height or weight or both?
Yeah, height and weight, yeah.
The camera does put weight in you, mate. They normally say the camera can put 5 to 10 pounds on you. So there you go.
Michael said, "Oh God, you're always small."
There you go. Good things come in small packages, though, don't they, Chris?
Yeah, I spoke to Arjuna on the phone, because Michael's got a phone number, and you have to say to Arjuna, God, he's always small in real life. Arjuna said, Princess Arjuna said, she's quite small.
Well, there you go, mate.
Yeah.
It's how tall's Michael? Is he quite taller than you? A bit taller than you, then, Michael?
Michael's quite big. He's quite tall.
Yeah, he looks quite tall.
Yeah, and I bought Michael two pints. He bought me 2.
Oh, good on you both. Nice one. That's nice.
And we went to a good pub.
Oh, lovely. What area did you meet up in? Without saying too much, what area of the country did you meet up in?
Shrewsbury.
Oh, cool. Nice one. Near where I still lived back in the day when I was in Telford. I'm not far from Shrewsbury around there, yeah.
And some people said Yoki was in Shrewsbury, and I got told. I looked on YouTube. Michael looked. Michael said he's not in Shrewsbury, he's in Telford.
Oh right.
Yeah. I thought Yoki was in. I thought Yoki was in Shrewsbury.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure whereabouts he is. Not too
he's
sure.
in Telford now.
Okay, fair dues. Yeah, I lived around Telford Way for 5.5 years, something like that, before we moved here a few years ago. And we moved here exactly 4 years to the day. When was it? 2 days ago was exactly 4 years, since we moved in here. So
He's
which is
got yeah.
crazy.
He's gone fishing. He's sleeping in the tent. I think. He's doing
What?
fishing by the river.
Oh, right.
Yogi is.
So Yogi, what, used to sleep in a tent, you mean?
No. Yogi's gone away for a few days.
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah,
I was going to say, because he
fishing.
lives in a house. He definitely lives in a
Yeah,
house. I know that for a fact. So
yeah,
he's got his own place. But yeah,
yeah. I
fair
think
enough.
he's
He's gone
sleeping.
away
I think
for a
he's
bit.
sleeping in the tent for about 4 days.
Okay, fair enough. If
Yeah,
he's gone camping for a few
yeah.
days, fair
Well,
play to him. You know, I love
it's quite
camping.
nice by the river.
Oh yeah, you just got to be
Yeah,
careful that you don't get too close to the river and some of the, because you can get a lot
yeah,
of like midges and stuff, like
yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
biting midges like mosquitoes, but they're not.
Yeah, yeah. Me
So,
and Michael went by the river to have a pint in the bar.
good,
Yeah,
nice one. Oh, did you have a good time
got it.
together? Yeah.
Yeah, God, yeah. Shrewsbury's busy all the time. What's the
Oh
tourist
yeah, he
place?
gets pats in there, mate. You know where in Shrewsbury, right, the town centre, yeah? You've
Yeah,
got all the main shops, right? And then
yeah.
you've got like a bit of a hilly bit you go up, and there's
Oh,
that
yeah,
church. You know that
yeah,
church, right?
yeah,
There's a hotel right next door to that church, yeah?
yeah,
A guy that I was dating a few years back when I still lived in Telford Way, yeah? He basically took me on a night out and we ended
yeah,
up going to that hotel as well.
yeah.
And
God,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
It's
it was
nice
fun.
by the river on the night out.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely with things like that at night time in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be careful of the midges, like
Well,
I
it's
say.
nice in the daytime. And you could go on a boat and have a beer
Yeah.
in Shrewsbury. Yeah,
Hey, I was going to say, mate, getting back to Spain for a minute. Yeah.
yeah.
Before I forget to ask you, how's your Spanish, and have you been learning any?
Well,
And
yeah.
also,
Just a few
have
words.
you
Yeah.
been learning the road names and highway code
Yeah.
in Spain and all that type of stuff, the street names.
Yeah. I just seen that. Yeah, I get the sat nav, but I know. Yeah, I know the. I know most of the places because like I said to Tyrone, I've been here lots of times.
Right, but remember, you've got to drive
I
on the
know
other side of the
Barcelona.
road. Yeah, you got to drive on the other side of the road. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what we do
I
over
know.
here,
Yeah,
like and then you've got to know is, I know you have a sat nav, yeah, so that's going to help you to get to your
yeah,
destinations. Not a problem at all. I'm thinking, yeah, like the signs on the road. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Knowing what all the
yeah,
signs mean and the street names and understanding
yeah.
what the
Well,
Spanish
yeah,
version is.
kind of. I know. Well, kind of. I know the signs. It says well, it's almost like you got English and Spanish. It says that way to go to Calera or 20 miles to go to Retamar or you
Right.
see a Barcelona sign.
Okay. And then what about your Spanish in general? So if someone was to speak to you, get in the taxi and go, hola, like they want to go to, this hotel or whatever, 5 miles away, and they start speaking to you in full-blown Spanish, and you're like,
I just saying, yeah, that's just my job. I'm taking people back into the airports. I'm not on the streets.
Understand that, mate, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, so if someone was to speak to you in Spanish, who gets in your taxi, you know where you're going, that's fine. That's all good in the hood, no worries.
Yeah, I'm normally picking
understand what
German
they're saying
people
to you in Spanish.
I'm not picking many Spanish people up. Mostly German, British people and people from Ireland. That's why they wanted some English people. British people. Yeah.
Yeah, like English speaking British people.
Yeah.
Got you. Right. Okay, cool. Well, fair enough then. It sounds like you've got, most things covered, and just make sure you've got everything that you need, mate.
Yeah.
And the passport, I take your passport, is fully still in date. It's not going to expire.
Yeah, I got two. I got the Irish passport and the British one. With my British passport, I need a visa to work. With Ireland passport, I don't need a visa.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, because Ireland's in the EU.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
well, Britain is not.
Yeah, we came out of the EU, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
Right.
could get 2 passports. You could get a Polish one and a
This is
British
the
one.
thing, though, because I'm British. Even though, yes, I'm half Polish, and yes, I've got a Polish father, who's just gone and taken one of those he got for Christmas. One of these, the DNA test, basically. That check where you're from. Yeah, your heritage and all that. Yeah, he's gone and got one of those for Christmas last year for my sister. Recently, he got it done, got it tested, sent it off, got the results, and he is basically full-blown Polish, like we knew already. So what I'm going to do, I don't care anyway. The government have already got enough of my DNA as it is from having bloodtest.com, from being so poorly over the years, and everything else I've had to go through with my health.
Well,
so I'm not
I've seen that. I think Poland was part of Germany a lot. I think it was before 1920. What's your family German? Yeah, back
Polish.
In the day.
Polish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Polish, and then my mum's British, my dad's Polish, and I'm a mixture of the two. So I'm going to get it done, get it checked with a different company, and see what comes back. I know that it's going to show I'm British, but I'm Polish as well. I've got a mixture of the two in me. But then my dad did have some I think he had some what's it called now? From like the Viking days back in the day, stuff like that. It's that area. He's got that in his blood as well. So it'd be very interesting to see what mine comes back with. Because again, I know I'm obviously half Polish, but I am half British as well, half English. Right, hang on a minute. We've got someone backstage, mate. Just hang on 2 seconds. I'm going to have to say something. Just hang on 1 minute. Right, Noel, I've got you. Listen, Noel.
Hello, Chris.
Listen, Noel.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Right.
Noel.
How are you?
Can you please
That's
listen?
my friends.
Please listen, Noel.
Hello, Chris. Right. How are you?
This is not for you. This channel. I've told you many times before. Yeah. Bye. Honestly, she does not need to be around here. She could not be being.
Laura. She did it again. She put her boobs out on YouTube.
You're joking. Oh, was she the one who did that?
As I got told by some American people.
Hi, everybody. Scandinavian. Thank you, James. Thank you.
I know her from America.
What the hell? Well, she ain't welcome over here, so grow up, Noel, and stop being a little idiot and stay away from here, please.
People don't know her over here except for you.
She's a prick. Sorry, but she is.
Yeah, I know her
because
I go to America on YouTube. Yeah. Do you know her? Do you go to America?
I don't know her properly. I don't know her personally, but I've seen her over here a few times in other places, and she just causes trouble wherever she goes, mate.
Yeah.
So
I approximate have you seen Noel in America? Channels?
Yeah, I've seen her from like 1 or 2 American channels the other year, and then she randomly just appeared over here. And then she started messing around, and she was just not listening to anything I was saying or anyone else was saying to her. So in the end,
she never
was messing around.
I don't think she knows I don't think she knows the channels over here. I don't know if she's got your channel.
She just randomly found me apparently the other month and started coming over, but she was messing about, mate. She was being an idiot. And then you've just told me what she was doing over on another channel, flashing showing her boobs and stuff, probably flashing her boobs.
Well, not in this. Well, I can't do nothing. I thought me and you can't do nothing. Well, we can't phone American police. They won't listen to us.
And it's YouTube as well. I don't remember. It's whoever the host is or the moderators of the channel. All they can do is just fuck her and boot her out.
Yeah. Someone said to me, "Do you phone the police?" Well, I can't do nothing. I'm in a different country.
Well, yeah, exactly. There's only so much.
And the American police won't listen to me.
Well, this is the thing, innit? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to nip in for a bit, and I'm just going to charge up a little bit more, and I'm just going to make my pain relief, and then come back out here, because it's nice sitting in the garden for a while. It's been getting too hot in my front room at times.
Yeah, it's gone quite warm today.
Wait till the weekend, mate, Wait till the weekend, and next Monday, it's going to hit us again, another heat wave.
Yeah. I was on time once for 10 minutes. I went to see my niece.
Oh, I see. Right, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your on time runs today?
I was on for a little bit. I'm just going to make me do that. Hang on. Yeah, I was on for a bit before, mate, and I was actually going to go in his panel, and I said to him, "I'll just get finished off doing what I'm doing, mate. I'm just going to go and grab my contact lenses, put them in, finish off sorting myself out, and I'll come on your panel." All right, not a problem, Laura. That's fine. Whenever you're ready. So I was just putting my contact lenses in before, I've put them in. 5 minutes later, I come back and he's ended the flipping live stream. I was like, oh, shit. So he'd ended it, so I couldn't join. So there you go, but never mind.
I'm coming back home in September at 26. I said to Michael, do you fancy meeting me in Shrewsbury? Michael said he's busy. I'm coming back home to see my family, and I'm meeting Betty.
Are you properly actually meeting up with her then?
Well, yeah. Well, I hope she shows up.
Well, I
travel to see. I'm traveling back home to see family.
Receipts for what? DBS. 1 minute. DBS. What you on about, mate? In the chat. Receipts. What does that mean for what? Right. Sorry, Chris. Carry on.
I just seen I could pop. Yeah, like I said to Tyrone, I could pop to see my cousins in near Belfast. I popped to see Betty first, and I could pop to see my cousin.
Okay, cool.
I just hope Betty shows up.
Sorry, darling, hang on. Mr. Toucan Chan in the chat has put, you're going to betray Mr. BB, Mr. Beautiful Blues, Chris.
Yeah.
By getting with Betty or whatever. Or
I'm not getting with her. I just have a drink with her.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, Mr. BB, he said he doesn't get on with her no more.
I have no idea. I ain't got a flipping jar of glue, mate.
Well, as he told me. Yeah. Well, she hasn't done nothing to me.
Sorry, 2 quick seconds, Chris. Sorry to keep jumping in. I've just got to respond to these comments quick.
Right.
No offence, Heatjar. I believe you've been slagging me off at times, bringing me down, saying nasty shit about me. So why are you over here? Why are you over here speaking in the chat and watching my live stream if you can't stand me? That's what I don't understand. If you don't like me, that's absolutely fine. There's no pressure to like me. But if you're going to slag me off behind the scenes when I ain't even there to see it, and then come in here being all nicey, I can't be doing with the two-facedness, I'm afraid. So, Heatjar, you've got an option here. You've got a choice to make. Be your true self and leave. Or, be your true self and be a decent person. That's down to you. That is down to you. But I'm not going to have two-facedness and fakeness in here. So, you decide what you want to do. If not, we'll just do it for you. Anyway, so Chris, you were saying then that you just want to meet up with Betty for a beer, for a chat, a catch up, whatever.
Just get pissed and
get pissed
and go.
Well, make sure you can get home. When you say go, do you mean go home? Or do you mean stay in a hotel?
Go back. Yeah, go back to the hotel.
Okay. What?
We probably stay out for 4 o'clock in the morning. I go back to the hotel, and
what, alone? Alone or with Betty or
what? No, alone? I go back by myself. God, I like Betty for a mate. I think she's a bit too loud for me.
You think she's a bit too what? Sorry,
bit too loud. She's more. She sound. She's more gobby. I'm not.
Wow. Few people are gobby in this world. A few people aren't, mate. And sometimes you got a few in between. I can chat for England when I want to, but I can be an amazing. Well, I am an amazing.
Imagine. Yeah, I'd seen. She sound. I like her for a friend. I would like to be a boyfriend. God, imagine pissing Betty off. She probably give me a good. Well, I don't know.
Watch what you're saying, Chris. Careful what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. I need to watch what I'm saying.
You've got to be careful what you're saying here on here.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I always saying, yeah. I always saying, yeah. God, yeah. Imagine going back to the hotel with Betty. God, she ate me for breakfast. Molly. No.
Oh, I have no idea what she'd do, Chris. I mean, she might not even fancy you like that. She might do, she might not do. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Asking
But
her.
yeah, I got yeah, she's meeting up with Nathan for a drink and coffee soon.
Oh, I see. Sorry, with who?
You know Nathan Benson.
Nathan, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell are you doing at speaking to him or even thinking of hanging around with him for? He's a prick. Sorry, mate.
Not me.
What the hell?
Betty.
Oh, sorry, mate. I heard that wrong. I do apologise. She's saying Betty's going to meet up with him.
Yeah, and she's meeting up with me.
Sorry.
In September. Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I misheard you then. See, this is what happens when we hear each other. Do you know what I mean? It happens. That's why we've got to be careful, me included, of course. We've got to be careful. Right. I'm just moving. Right.
Yeah, like some people said, yeah, you need to watch sometimes meet up with people. I can look after myself.
Yeah, I know, mate. But listen, when you're out in Spain, right, hear me out. You've got to make sure that you be careful. Don't go round telling random strangers your personal information or things about people or anything like that. You know, keep us away from all of that. Keep it completely.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Do your live when you want. Yeah. Maybe get yourself like one of those dash cameras you could get. Yeah. For maybe, or just get yourself something that you can live stream on properly, whether it's a new phone, a tablet, a laptop, whatever you can get hold of, either before you go to Spain or when you're out there. And just get the best deal that you can.
Yeah, I don't mind showing people my town. I'm not showing people my area.
I was going to say, please don't show people exactly where you live or anything. Yeah.
No, I might show them. I might show them. I might show people the beach. Ask my heads.
Showing them what? Sorry.
Yeah, I might show them. You know, the shops on that and the beach.
Don't show too much, mate. Don't show off the area that you're in. Or just don't show off too much. People can easily get a photograph of the shop, a normal local shop near you in your town, and then be able to pinpoint exactly where you are. They've got the technology to do that now, so be very careful what you're saying, what you're doing on here, and when you're living out in Spain.
You think I'm going to be stupid to go to a different country to find me, Lola?
Some people would go very far to, cause problems for some people.
And Spain's, and Spain's not far away.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so 2 hours away.
2 seconds, hang on. Oh, right, let's get this door shut. So just be super careful. Don't tell strangers your personal information. That's what worries me. Got that bird's chilled. Doesn't even mind me walking near it or coming out the door then. Nice chill pigeon. Wool pigeon. It's let me just get this camera back on. Right, I'm back outside again, guys. Woohoo, back outside.
I said to Michael, you could I don't want to show people my place. I said I paid for your hotel next year, Michael. Michael said he hasn't got a passport.
Right, I need to get a passport as well. I'm passportless at the minute.
To Spain.
Run out of the year. I will be there. You're right.
Well, unless I get on with Betty, I might tell her to come for a few days.
Oh God, no! Listen, Chris, be careful, okay? Don't be getting random YouTubers
she's not coming to my
along well with to come over to Spain. Please don't do that. Not that, right? If you're going to meet up with anyone in Spain, that's fine, but please do it away from where you're working and where you're staying, because you don't want people to know where you're living, Chris, right? Even if it's somebody you can trust, right? Say if I came over to Spain, and I was like, mate, I'm going to be in Spain, I'll come and meet you for the day or something. I would not expect you to take me back to your house or your apartment or the town where, even the town you're living in. I wouldn't expect it. I'd expect to be staying somewhere a few miles away from you. But we can meet. So even me trusting you and you trusting me, I still would never expect you to put me up in your place of accommodation, because that's your private life. That's where you're living, and that's where your livelihood's going to be. And that's your safety net. Do you know what I mean?
You only have to look at race. Someone grassed on him, and he nearly got the sack.
This is the thing. You've heard the rumours, mate. It's true, though, what people have done. Some people on here, have literally gone to the lengths and breadths of ringing up people's work and getting them sacked.
Yeah, I know, Did you, Race he's a clever man, Race. You think he was stupid to put his job out on YouTube?
Sorry, say again.
Yeah, Race is a clever man. You think he was stupid to tell people his job? What does he do?
I don't even know what happened, to be honest, and I have no idea what his job is, and I don't want to know, Chris. If it's not supposed to be known, then I don't want to know.
No.
But yeah, Reese, I think he's all right. I've spoken to him a few times in here before, like on my panels, and he seems all right. I've always got on with him, but I've spoken to him.
He's clever. Yeah.
It seems like a clever enough guy, you know, from what I know of him, but I don't know him that well. He's been saying, of course. I don't agree with everything he says. I do agree with some things, not everything, but
don't put your job on YouTube.
Let me just catch up with the chat, because I'm just speaking to you constantly in the minute. No offense, but I've got a chat here. People trying to speak to me too. Just hang on. Wolfie, hello. Hope you're good. 2 seconds. Let me just catch up with the chat. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Radio Fuming, nice to see you, mate. Rick, hello again. Adrian, hello. News Now Manchester, hello. I'm not okay with that. Yo. I'll never conform. Hello, sweetheart. How you doing? Roxy Breeze, hello again. Hello to all of you. Right, and just so you know, Chris, Wolfie, you know Wolfie, Oh, shit, where's he gone? Just bloody cut off. Come back, Chris, please. Come back. Just about to read that comment out to him then, what Wolfie's sent. Ignore my hair, and he's washing soon, the next day or two or something. I want to ask him that question. Hang on. Where's the music playing? Hang on. Where's that coming from? Hang on. Two seconds. Is that game? No, it's not. Hang on. Exit game. Sorry, I forgot to start the game open in the background. Whoops. That's probably where the music sounds are coming from. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay, just shutting that down. Cool, that's gone. All right, nice one. Hang on. Yeah, that's gone. Sorry, just listening. Okie dokie, right, Christian, right, if you're there, please come back. I want to ask you a few more questions, please. Thank you. Right, the link is there for anybody who wants to come up. It would be nice to have people on the panel, so please come and join if you can and when you can. Thank you. Oh, here we go. He's coming back. 2 seconds. Just double check this is definitely him. Okay, here we go. Right, cool. Got you, mate. You all right?
Yeah. You said you wanted to speak to me. I'd be going in a few seconds. Having some food.
Not a problem, mate. That is absolutely fine. Before you go, just going to ask you a couple of questions in the chat, okay, that have just come through in the past few minutes. Okay, hang on. Let me just find them again. Okay, right. 2 seconds. Here we go. Right, from Wolfie. Chris, you've already said how much you're taking with you. It's a free pass up. Not everybody on here is genuine. I've got a feeling what's going to happen after. He's worrying about you, mate. A lot of us are.
Yeah, I know,
saying too much. You've already told us way too much as it is. And this is what I was going to say to you in a few minutes when you came back on the panel after asking you these questions in the chat. You've already told me where you're going to be going, the area that you're going to, how much you're going to be taking with you or whatever. I mean, people have heard some things that I haven't even clocked here. So
Tyrone said, don't mesh. I said to Tyrone, Tyrone said to me, you're going to Dublin, don't mesh how much money you're taking.
Yeah, and you've already apparently done that. Apparently, you've already said
I deleted it after an hour.
Okay, right. We just got to be super careful what you're saying, what you're doing. It's bad enough over here, yeah, with the weirdos we're getting over here nowadays, right? But to be going out to another country with total strangers around you, mate, you haven't got any family out there, no friends, you're literally going in there on your own, which I really do respect that big time.
Oh, what
you can say. You say too much sometimes, mate, which many of us have had to tell you before, and I hate saying it to you, but you are a gossip, and I get it, I understand, and I know you like to have your fun with it, but at the same time, this is the real deal now. This is real life, mate. This ain't YouTube. It's not a game. It's real life, and I do not want you putting yourself in jeopody where you're going to put yourself in danger, and you've not even got out there yet, and you've already told me too much. Right? Even though you deleted that post, it's still been out there. Wolfie's seen it, as many others have seen it too. So it doesn't matter if you've deleted it or not. Yeah, mate, it's already been put out there for the world to see. So that bit of information could be vital, including everything else you've told us too. Just tonight alone, or what you've mentioned on other people's live streams, is enough for someone to track you down, mate.
Yeah, I know. Tyrone said, don't tell people how much you're taking to Dublin. I always said to Betty, you think 500 be okay? Because it's not cheap there.
So you're doing it now. I know you're not saying exactly how much, but you're giving us an idea here of what kind of money you're taking away with you.
I did write that down. But after an hour, I deleted it.
Yeah, but then you've just got to mention something now, though, aren't you? And we can't. I'm not deleting this whole stream because of you talking, Chris. With that work.
Yeah, I'm not taking cash. I'm not taking cash now.
You just told us more.
Yeah, all right.
Zip it. Right, Sandra, hello, sweetheart. Sandra Martin, how you doing, darling? Hello, JPM again, how you doing? Temmie, hello, mate, how are you? Sorry, love, just seeing you now. What's that? Is that a bee, a wasp, a fly? What is it? It's gone. Right. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining. Sorry, hang on. 2 seconds. Wolfie is now said in the chat. Sorry, hang on. Laura, that wasn't what I meant. Oh, sorry. Okay. Some people are best avoided. Oh, 500. I can have a nice night on somebody else's expense. Wake up, man. Right. Okay. So hang on. Laura, that's not what I meant. Some people are best avoided. Oh, 500. I can have a nice night on somebody else's expense. Wake up, man.
Yeah. Right. No. I was going to say, you know, it's not a cheap city. You need like well, it's going to be food. It's going to be getting pissed. It's going to cost you like 200 and 200. I was going. Yeah, I was going.
Wolfie, come up if you can, please, mate. Come up, mate, if you can. It'd be much easier to speak to you, if possible, on here, on the panel for a few minutes or whatever, because sometimes chat can be misconstrued and misread or whatever. So apologies if I read your message wrong or was thinking down the wrong road with it. But if you can come up here, mate, just to have a chat with us and to speak to Chris for a few minutes, that would be awesome. Thank you, if possible.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
Yeah. See, a man took you out. You expect him to pay for everything.
Say again.
What? So you met someone off YouTube, like Gypsy Dave. He probably you probably be his guest, and he probably buy you drinks all night, and probably buy you food.
We'd be sharing it. We'd be sharing the costs. Let's put it that way. If I ever meet share the costs. Yeah. Be like, right, I'll buy this round. You buy that round. We'll say share the price on food or something on a meal together. Do you know what I mean? We'll figure things out as we go along, but I'm not the kind of woman, the kind of gal to go and ask anybody that I'm with at the time, whether it's family, friend, or a date or anybody to be paying for the whole thing for me. No, we split the cost, we share 50-50. That's the way I look at things anyway. Definitely.
You
I
talk
would never
about
expect anyone to pay for everything for me.
yeah.
Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm an independent woman, me, as best as I can be at the minute anyway.
Yeah, some women they expect you to pay for everything.
Yeah, some do, but that's where you've got to stand your ground and be like, sorry, sweetheart, I don't roll that way. We go 50-50, we split the cost, we don't bother at all. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean? Buying a drink's all right for each other, of course, but if you're going on a proper date, you work that out before you even start the date. Do you know what I mean?
Like I said, I'm not going on a date with her. I'm just having fun with her.
Fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm just talking generally, not with Betty, just in general. Right, 2 seconds, Chris. Let me just catch you with the chat a minute. Hang on. Furry Bollocks to support Chris. Start your own channel with a webcam in the back of your taxi. See, there could be a possibility, as long as that's okay with the taxi company. You'd have to double check all of this. You can't just stick a webcam up in your taxi and think that's okay. You've got to get permission, unless it's your own personal business, taxi business, which it isn't. It's someone else's company. You've got to obviously respect their taxi at all times and respect their rules. So you have to ask permission first if it's okay to buy a webcam and set it up in the taxi for social media purposes, for YouTube, for live streams. If it's not, you can't do it. But you've got to ask first. Right. Temmie says, hello, Temmie, love. Hello again. Hello, Broxy. Hello to all of you. Radio Fuming, hello, hello. Okay, Radio Fuming said, some prozzies expect you to pay for everything. Well, yes, some of them will do, yes. Okay, hang on a minute. Tammy's put, when Chris says some women expect him to pay for everything, he does mean everything. Right, hang on. What is that noise? Crackle. It's a weird crackle sound. Right, hang on. Chris, go out and come back in, yeah? Wolfie's in the back.
I'm going for some feeds.
Right, hang on a minute. Don't go get then. Don't go get. Just hang on. Let me sort your microphone out. Let me see what I can do. Stay right there, please. Stay there. Right, hang on, Wolfie. I've got you, mate. Hang on. Right, 2 seconds. Got you, Wolfie. You're all right, mate.
I put the camera on for you. Hello.
How you, love? Hello. Are you up, Chuck? How's it going?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Good. Nice to see you, mate. Good to see you back around again.
I'm not about, to be honest. I just listen now and again.
I've seen you now and again pop up now and again. It's just nice to have you around now and again. Do you know what I mean? Definitely. Yeah. Right. Okay. Whilst Chris is here, hopefully his mic's a bit more sorted now. I've just had a faff for your settings, so hopefully you're all good. Right. Wolfie, what is it you want to ask Chris before he's got to shoot off for his tea?
Oh, Chris, right. To be honest, I would be very, very careful meeting this person.
Yeah.
Because if you hear some of the shit that's come out of the mouth, right, and we know you like women, when this is when people have watched a live stream and create a brand new story of what's happened, right? So imagine what happens when there's nobody there to confirm and take my word for it, etc. I could be wrong, don't get me wrong, but I just got this feeling there's some people you must avoid at all costs, and I think she's one of them.
Yeah,
I think she knows. She's like, hey, he's taking how much money? I can have a cracking weekend on that. I can see it. It's just the stories don't add up correct, mate. You know.
No. Like I was saying tomorrow, 500 is 200 for me to get pissed, 200 for her, and food.
So there you go. Why are you paying for a night out?
Yeah, what the heck?
I tell you, you're being played. You're being ran as a fool, mate. I'm telling you now. Shit doesn't add up correctly with her. You know, I think it's a bullshit story, to be honest. You know, but she gets pissed up. She gets pissed up, and she splabs her mouth off, and she forgets and then she makes this story up as, "Oh, I'm all a character," like they all do. Yeah. When they're all pissed up, I was a character. Bollocks! You was pissed up, and your mouth went off too fucking fast to what your brain was thinking.
Yeah, but she's meeting Nathan Benson soon.
Yeah. Anybody in the right mind, mate, stays clear.
Yeah, all right.
Because, you know, we already know you like the women, right? So what happened? And look what's happened in the past, how conversations have gone wrong, right? And this is our live stream. So imagine what happens and the story that comes out when there's no one there to confirm what happens. Because you know this kind of thing always happens, and it's always, the woman's always believed.
Yeah.
I'd be very, very fucking careful. I would, no, I wouldn't. Sorry, mate. There's a difference when seeing Michael and other people But you know, they haven't been up on panels mouthing off about other people, calling them names and shit.
Yeah.
Whether you like them or you don't like them, you know, dodgy as fuck.
Let's put it this way, yeah. My mum and dad, right, would never, ever, ever want me to meet up with someone along those lines. Okay. They would be worried sick. They would be terrified for my safety and would not want me to go. Because after everything that's been said and done, Chris, my friends aren't like that on here at the end of the day. And I don't have people treating me like that who are my friends. It's as simple as that. So I'm sorry, I won't give that person myself time of day. And if I were you, Chris, I would take Wolfie's advice and listen to every word he's just said to you then, mate. And that's coming from a man to a man, having your back here. He's only a few years older than me and you. We're both the same age here at 39. Wolfie's only a few years older than us. He understands, you know, what you're saying and what you're going through. But at the same time, he's trying to warn you here that this woman is not good news. And I totally understand why. I used to think she was okay. But after the things that have been said and done and the accusations that have been made at times as well, which I'm not going to get involved in, it's got nothing to do with me. It's not right the way she treats people, Chris. And I would worry for your safety if you were to meet her, even if she was to meet you down the road. I would still be worried about you. And a lot of us would be, you know. So I would take on what he said big time there, what Wolfie just said to you. Listen to it.
Like I said to you, she's made Nathan Benson too.
Yeah. Chris, right? There's a lot of people on here, right, that have no lives and they create something. They create, you know, I mean, me, Wolfie, I'm a multi-millionaire. You know, I've got 5 fucking big houses. I've got 3 big yachts. You know, I've got a villa in fucking Costa del Sol. You can stay at any time you want. I can just say this random shit off my mouth. And you gotta believe it. I can't prove anything, but you gotta believe it. And there's a lot of people on YouTube, unfortunately. There's a lot of people in fucking bedsits with fucking nothing but YouTube. That's all they've got. Nothing. With no life. Think of it this way. This is not against anybody whatsoever on YouTube, right? Why is it you got to ask these questions? Why are these people on social media Christmas Day? Why are they there on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, Boxing Day, every fucking day of the week, Valentine's Day?
Like us three.
Pardon?
Like Wolfie said, me and you and Wolfie are not on YouTube Christmas Day because we spent time with family.
I understand some don't have family, but it's the same MO, the same people. You got to kind of think, how is it? Think of it literally. How is it that one channel, doesn't matter whose channel it is, can have a load of drunks in, or one channel with a load of addicts in? What are the odds of all these fucking YouTube channels all attracting the same kind of fucking person? Do you know what I mean? This is what you got to seriously think about and think ahead of it all. Half the shit that people come on here fucking saying is bullshit. Show us facts. I mean, at first I was like, what, Smiley riding horses? Fuck off. Yeah, bullshit. And he showed the pictures of him riding fucking horses. Okay, fair enough. I'll agree that. I accept that now. But you know, I can happily sit in a fucking cinema and no one's in there and say, look, my multi-millionaire company paid for this. It's bullshit.
You know, I sit here too, and go, see this garden behind me? This is all mine. This whole thing, this garden, this beautiful house. Obviously, you've already seen this part, so I can show you that part. You're never going to see the front of my house properly, my parents' house, properly. This is not my home, though. But I could easily make it out on the internet if I wanted to. That this is all mine. I live here on my own. I'm a multi-millionaire. I've got a horse in a stable just round the corner. I've got, you know, this, that, and the other. My bathroom's made out of gold. Just, you know, I'm the best and the bee's knees.
Yeah.
That's a load of bollocks, though. But this is what people fall for, Chris. People will fall for this fakeness. And it's so easy to pretend. We can all act if we want to. Sorry, go on.
I might get a lot of hate. I might get a lot of hate for saying that. But sometimes you have to speak your fucking mind. You know, and there are genuine people out there. Don't get me wrong. There are genuine people. And there's a lot of fakers and a lot of scammers and a lot, you know what I mean? And you just got to be careful. And by watching these people, you can pick up how they act. what they say, you know, and they trip themselves up 1,000 times, you know. Yeah, there's people on here who are ill. Yeah, fair enough.
Thanks,
you know, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue against that. Again, it's none of my fucking business what somebody else is saying. Do you know what I mean? It's how I interpret it. And if I think it's a lot of bullshit, then it's a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, definitely. And sorry, Chris,
you've seen with the cast iron thing how low somebody would actually go. You know, I never thought somebody would ever fucking bullshit about dying deathbed, not in a care play. I would never thought that would happen. Now, you know, and yeah, I have said things in the past which has upset quite a few people. I didn't mean to do that, but it's always in the back of my mind. It doesn't mean someone's got to prove that they're ill. No, you don't have to prove anything whatsoever. It's none of my fucking business. But it's always in the back of your head, that possible ding, 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 bell dinging. You never know. You never know. You don't know these people. These people are just people on YouTube that you speak to. That's all they are. You don't know these people by growing up, or I went round to the house and that person's you. You know, don't get me wrong.
Exactly. Yeah. And, these people decide on the internet. I'm not from my streets.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Do you understand what Wolf is saying to you? About being careful with meeting up with this particular person, and it doesn't sound like a good idea to do.
Like Wolfie said, you get normal people on here and some idiots.
Yes. Do you understand what he's saying though about meeting up with that person? That it's not a good idea.
Trying to distinguish from the genuine from the fake. And unfortunately, some people that bloody good, it's hard to distinguish from the good from the real from the fake. You know, but at the end of the day, somebody shouldn't have to come on here anyway and prove this. Prove I'm ill. You shouldn't have to do that at all. We should be able to take your word for it. And I'm not trying to say that that person's lying, this person's lying, no, I'm not saying that at all. You know, because it's not fair. You know, I got to be careful how I word this, because otherwise you get a load of fucking hate and people go, "You're fucking saying I'm faking." I'm not at all. I'm just saying you got to be careful on YouTube. There's a lot of scammers. There's a lot of genuine. There's a lot of fake. It's trying to find the good from the bad.
Yeah.
But when you hear someone speaking the way they have, you like the women, and it's fucking well known what you do, right? I don't agree with it, but it's your life, how you want to run it. So imagine that the worst case scenario, something gets said, like they've already said about Dave and whatever else, towards you. There's no proving what happened because it was just you two. That's what you've got to be wary of. And once you get branded that name, you'll never ever get rid of it. And some people are that fucking gullible. They would believe you could be in Spain at the time, fucking driving. They would still believe it. Some people are that fucking gullible. You've got to be careful, mate. Honestly, not everybody is genuine and honest. You know. Now there's a difference. If you was going out in a group, so let's just say you and Nathan are both sharing a hotel room. Let's just say, and that was said. Well, hang on a minute. There's two of you both saying that's bullshit. Do you know what I mean? You've got a bit of backup to say, well, hang on a minute. Why was there two of us in the room and this shit never happened? It's more believable.
Yeah. At the end of the day, Chris, Wolfie's just trying to say to you, be very careful, be very safe.
I could be wrong.
When it comes to meeting up with her, it's not a good idea. That's what the main point is here too,
Right, listen, I could be completely and utterly wrong, right? And if that was the case, I would say, yeah, okay, I was wrong. I do apologise, I was wrong. But there's just something that doesn't ring right.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Definitely. Go on, Chris. What do you want to say? One.
Of course, sorry.
Like you said, she might accuse me of something, and I probably lose my job in Spain.
Anything could happen, Chris. Yeah, anything could happen. Yeah. We're not.
I mean, I might be looking too far into it, but I'm always a.
You got out them wolves.
Might accuse you of having being the worst crime.
You never know, mate. But end of the day, whether she accused you of something or not, she could put you in a very dodgy situation.
She might make you stress, and next year you get found not guilty. and you had all that stress.
Yeah, you don't want any stress at all, mate. So don't take your brain too crazy and start thinking mad things. But you never know. Life is insane. There are insane people out there, and you never know what someone is capable of saying or doing in this world, yeah? And so you truly know who that person is inside out and back to front, mate. And it takes many years to get to know somebody properly, yeah?
Well,
you're never going to know what street is truly like, you know?
Look at it this way. Look at it this way, right? Look at it this way, right? Now, you got this multi-millionaire, blah de blah, whatever, fucking all these businesses. You've got Uber saying the same thing. Even Vincent says the same fucking thing. But then I've also got to think in the back of my mind, why the fucking hell, if you've got like all this money, why the fuck are you in this cesspit with the rest of us? Do you come in for a bit of fun? This is your bit of way of having some fun? Or is it all bullshit? You know, that's how I look at it. I might be wrong. That's how I have to look at it. And that's how I, you know. I mean, I know for a fact, if I was a multi-millionaire, last thing I would be doing is sitting on fucking YouTube. I'd be going out there enjoying the finest of cuisines, driving my McLarens and my Lamborghinis, you know, holidays abroad with the finest of finest women, you know, enjoying life, not sitting on here talking about addiction, talking about this, talking about the latest fucking scam, the latest
you can have your life, Chris. So please do. We want you to have a good time. We're not trying to frighten you or freak you out here or scare you off. We're just trying to be real with you, and telling you that, you know, don't blow this opportunity, right, of having this job in Spain. This could open many doors for you. You never know, and don't wreck it by letting some idiot off YouTube make you believe that she's something that she's actually not, and that you are then going to risk yourself by meeting up with this person. It's not worth it, mate. You've got an amazing opportunity here, in your hands right now, and you're holding on to it tight. Don't let go. Let's see how things go for you. It might work out, it might not do, but don't meet up with that weirdo, seriously, because she is a freaking weirdo. The more I think about it, the more I remember.
What makes me weary is the shit that's got said, you know, and you're like, hang on a minute, that didn't fucking happen. What?
JPM.
What? Nah, that didn't fucking happen. What? You know, and then it's all a story and it's all this and it's all... No, I'm sorry, a fantasist, you know, and the trouble is, if you get branded that way, Chris, you know, you'll fail your DBS check, whatever it's called. You know, and then that way you won't be doing any fucking social work here. And the same with a taxi driver and all, because they're not going to allow an alleged abuser or rapist, whatever. Sorry, grapist. Sorry, around taxis. Sorry, because obviously women vulnerability. You know, it's not worth the hassle. It's not worth the hassle.
You're right. Oh yeah. She might get me suspended for 1 year.
The thing is, Chris,
freaking job, mate.
I could be looking fucking too much into it. I probably am. Yeah, but I'd rather get this shit off my chest now than be like every fucker else that always seems to come on here saying, "I told you this was going to happen," when no one said anything. I'd rather say it out now. So if it does fucking happen, Wolfie told you. Wolfie was right. You know, it doesn't mean I get a fucking big badge saying I'm a fucking smart man. No. Just, you know, sometimes we're all gullible. We're all gullible at shit sometimes.
Oh,
you know,
I've been there myself a few times back in the day.
When you're there saying, I'm going to take so much money, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and then you've got this, in my eyes, a fantasist. Hey, cash cow. This guy's a cash cow. I'm going to enjoy a weekend for fucking now. Hey.
Cool.
Beats the pot noodles and the fucking the cheap cider. Hey,
exactly. Look at what Michael's just put. Sorry, Wolves. Michael, come audience on the screen. She's no good for you, Chris. You best stick with friends like me, Angela, Laura. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? We're your buddies. We'll have you back. Do you know what I mean? She's not like that, mate. She might pretend to be, but she has not got your back 100% like we have. Do you know what I mean? So I'm sorry, but you've got to be listen to Wolfie, listen to his advice, take it on board. I know it's a lot to process, but you've got a lot on your mind.
Wolf, Wolfie's like me and you, Lauren. We're not pissheads.
Exactly. We're not pissheads. We're not wasters. We're not addicts. We're all good with all that. Do you know what I mean? We're fine when it comes to things like that. We're all consistencies, mate. We're all good in the hood when it comes to things like that. So you don't have to worry when it comes to that. Hang on a minute. We've got someone coming in on the back. I have no idea who this is, called Unknown. That's interesting. Here we go. Hello. Hello, Unknown. Do we have to ban? Oh, hello. Is that Reese? Reese, are you there? You're on. Okay, now he's disappeared. See if that's the real Reese. If he comes back, hang on a second. Okay, sorry, we've got... Okay, I've just seen a message in the back saying, Laura, it's Reese. I'm Sam the cat. Okay, right. We'll come up then if you want to. That's fine.
I don't think you... Laura, I don't think you was meant to say that, Laura.
Okay, shit, sorry. If I wasn't meant to, I do apologise. Shit. My head's up my arse, not thinking straight here, mate. I've got so much going on here in the background. Oh my goodness gracious. Chris just jumped off.
I put A and B together a long time ago when what happened to Reese, and I knew straight away that was Reese. You know,
do you know what? I don't even remember what the hell happened with Reese, mate.
Well,
I wasn't. Yeah. I heard bits and pieces, but I didn't hear the whole story. Yeah. I don't want to. To be honest, I don't want to go there. No, don't, please don't.
No,
right, let's see who comes on next. Right, so Wolfie, do you know what, mate? I know Chris isn't here at the minute. He's probably cut off. I know he's had to get his tea soon as well. But I really hope he's listening to what you just said to him there, big time. And just thank you again. Oh, here you go. He's put, thank you, Laura. I'm having my food. Right, no worries, Chris. That's fine. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, thank you for that. I really do.
It's just that we know Chris likes the women. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. And what's been going on recently in certain channels, you know, the vile shit said, whether you like that person or you don't like that person, there's some things that you do not say, you know, on both sides. You know, there's lots of shit been said in that over there that I don't agree with, you know. But you don't go saying them fucking things, you know, and
exactly.
Oh,
yeah. You got to be very careful, really careful.
So no doubt I'll be the talk of the fucking chubby rains tonight. Wolfie's
ignore him.
I couldn't give a fuck. I couldn't give a fuck if all the cretins spoke about me, whatever. All I know is that I go to bed with my missus every fucking night, and I say goodnight to my daughter every night.
Yes,
that's worth more than anything on fucking YouTube. You know, there's a lot of people on here would love that, and they don't.
Exactly.
So I couldn't give a fuck, to be honest, personally.
I'd love that, and hopefully one day I would get some of that, which would be lovely if I did. You know, if I could get a nice partner in the future, that would be awesome. That I don't have to keep, you know, looking around for someone or them look for me or whatever. I just want to find the next person that I end up with. I want them to be the person for me now, and that's that. Do you know what I mean? I can't be asked. We're doing the whole dating thing. We're going from this person to that. Oh, I like you. No, I don't like you. You're a prick. No, you seem okay, but actually you're a prick too. Just, you know, after my previous dating experiences as well, Wolfie, they've not been great. You know what I mean? So
it doesn't make me fucking better than anybody else. You know, I'm I've been fortunate. I've been fortunate that way. You know, and
yes, you're richer than anyone could ever be who doesn't have those things. That would love to have those things, mate. Like
it doesn't put me a step up the ladder, you know, by anybody else, because obviously I'm lucky in that department. But when it comes to the vocabulary side of shit and remembering shit, I'm crap at it. You know.
Sorry, mate, 2 seconds. JPM in the chat. Talking of chubby brain, the weirdo. Rob Random's here, one of Chubby's regular panelists. Oh, is he now? I wouldn't know that, mate, because I never go over there. So yeah, I wouldn't know who goes over there anymore. I've heard of some people that go over there, and they're just all wrongins in my opinion, in my eyes.
Trouble is, Laura, right? I have a watching account, shall we just say? So just a watcher. It's no channel. It's just for me when I'm feeling a bit shit and nothing to do. I use that. You know, it's just to listen to. And when you see the people in that chat, right, you'd have nobody left in that. 3/4 of this community would be banned from your channel.
Yeah,
and this is what makes me think. You know what? I just can't be fucking bothered with half of this fucking shit anymore, because it's just whatever. Next minute they're all high and mighty, and next minute they're all in the same fucking room. No.
Hang on, right, Susan, I totally agree, totally understand. Sorry, mate, we've just got someone coming in. Just hang on. Hello? Hello?
Laura, it's me. I was just
Hello.
I didn't really want to come on, to be honest with you. I was just asking, for some reason I've been blocked in chat, so I was just letting you know. I don't understand
sorry, mate.
why,
I had no idea.
but yeah.
Right. Okay, 2 seconds. Number one, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had no clue. Number two, thank you for letting me know. And number three, who the hell has done that? Who's trying to block Reese or blocked him? In my chat, moderators, hands up now, yeah, because I'm not having that at all. What's he actually done wrong over here? Nothing. He's not even spoken as far as I'm aware until now. So I'm sorry. Don't block him for no reason. I say this all the time and I'm sick to the back teeth of having to keep repeating myself. If you're a moderator, don't block people for no reason or just because you might have an issue with them or might have a bit of beef with them or whatever. You have no right to do that over here unless he's done something wrong to me or someone over here and has caused disruption. I'd understand. And you would come to me first as the panel host and ask my permission first as well, like I always ask people to do when it comes to blocking people. If you're not sure, come to me. But if you got beef with that person or you don't like them or whatever, please don't come over here and block them, yeah? That's nothing to do with me and my channel. And you've got no right to do that to Reese or to anyone when he's done fuck all wrong. So come on, who's done it?
Laura. It might just be a question of somebody not, because I'm chatting under the channel name Sam the Cat.
Now, sorry.
It might just be someone that that didn't recognize it, or I mean, it's, to be honest with you, most people know or have known that I'm chatting on. I've changed my channel name to my cat's name because people like it more than they like me, to be honest with you.
I've just seen in the chat now. Yeah,
I picked it up, mate. I picked it up straight away.
Right, hang on 2 seconds. We've got in the chat here, yeah, from Eamon McCann. I never blocked him, just timed him out. So apparently he's timed you out for a bit. Did you think he'd blocked you or something?
Well, we're just saying that I've been either blocked or timed out by the channel owner or moderators. That's what it said.
Right, got you. Okay, well, listen, Eamon, why did you time him out? What is it that Reese actually did wrong for him to be timed out in my chat? When I didn't
he might just have thought that Sam the Cat was a. He might just have thought Sam the Cat was a troll. Do you know what I mean? A troll channel, but it's not. It's just like I say.
Well, he's not a troll, yeah. As you can tell, he's certainly not a troll. So, Eamon, can we please make sure that we untime out Reese in the chat, please? ASAP, thank you.
It's sorted. Thank you, Laura. That's all we're coming up to say.
Welcome, mate.
But listen, I hope you guys are all right.
Yeah? Before you go, how are you doing? I've not spoken to any fucking donkeys, mate. How are you doing? Because I've not been about myself for like over a month or whatever it's been now, doing lives and stuff. So
not doing too bad, muddling on. Just getting on with things best I can, really.
Yeah,
trying to keep my nose clean.
Yeah. Hey, how's the music going and the singing?
I still do bits and bobs. I've had I ended up with bronchitis. And the medication that I've been taking for my my heart dysrhythmia, it's been causing really bad wheezing. So I've not been able to really do much because of that. So I've had my I've changed my medication with my doctor, so it seems to have alleviated it a bit. I ended up on steroids at one point and antibiotics because I just could not breathe. I was waking up in the middle of the night with it. It were horrible.
Flipping out. Well,
yeah.
I'm glad you're getting better, darling, that you've worked out what the issue is, the problem was, and that you've come off that medication now and that you're hopefully on the recovery, and it's going to obviously take some time, like, for you to fully recover. Just be kind to yourself, rest up when you can, get your fresh air in your lungs, get outside as much as you can when you can, and enjoy the fresh air when possible and the warmer weather whilst we've got it. But yeah, keep cool and hydrated too, of course, when you can as well. But yeah, that sucks, mate. Well, as soon as you're better and you're more recovered, do you know what I mean? I'll be doing proper singing and music over here as soon as I can. This summertime is the plan, because I've had so much chaos going on in my personal life with family stuff and everything. Things have been sort of put on hold at the minute, but I do have 2 brand new microphones that one of my very kind subscribers donated half of the money towards the 2 microphones, basically, and I paid the rest. And I've got 2 brand new mics now, mate. Cordless wireless mics, yeah, absolutely awesome. I just need to fully connect everything together, so I might need a hand, mate, please. I was going to ask you, would you mind giving me a hand if I get a bit stuck, because it's just remembering every single step.
I can talk you through it. Yeah, of course I can. What sort of
Thank you.
What sort of are they, like the singing mics or USB mics, that sort of thing?
Proper singing mics, mate. You've got like an actual stand.
Are they like have you got like an XLR interface? So you know, like the regular cables, the sound cables that go into you know, the 3.5 mil jack ones, or are they the ones with the heads with the pins in, where you've got the male and female one?
Oh, I think it could be the male and female one, possibly. I think.
Yeah.
It's a brand new mixer and shit, you see, mate. I've only literally
have you got an audio? Right, so have you got an audio interface that'll go into like a laptop or a PC?
Yes. I should have all that already, but if as long as I've still got that working cable, then yes. But if not, I will have to get another one. But that I need to double check.
That'll be a USB. That'll be a USB-A cable. That more than likely.
USB-A cable, right? Okay.
Yeah,
thank
to
you.
interface it into the computer.
Right. Got you. Okay.
And then XLR. The XLR cables fit into your the rest of your sound equipment, but it'll be the USB-A that will interface into your computer. It's the same as a printer cable.
Right. Okay, right. Yes, some of this is about half of this is making sense to me, or maybe just over. But yes, I just need to properly get everything out, lay everything out properly, work everything out, make sure my laptop's working fine, because I've been having issues with my laptop, you see. My phone's dying on me. I need to get a brand new phone, brand new contract. So much is going on. So I'm trying to get my phone sorted before I do all this, make sure my laptop's running okay, make sure that I don't need any other software or any add-ons or whatever on my laptop, on my computer, before I even set my PA system up properly. But I've literally got a brand new mixer, that's only a few years old. You can record on it. It's got an MP3 player recorder, dude, or what's it called on it. You can record properly, like little songs and shit on it, music, whatever. You can then put that obviously through to your laptop and stuff. You've got an STD slot for your STD memory card. It's got, I think, what is it now? It's either 5 or 6 outputs, is it, that you can have with mics and whatnot. Yeah, it's got like 5 or 6 of those. It's a really good quality mixer, and it was very flipping expensive, so it better bloody be good. But I've got 2 microphones as well to go with it. Obviously, mic cables, mic stands. Mic stand, speaker cables, speakers themselves, 2 of them, and they're very powerful. So when I'm practicing, in my front room or in this house at the minute, I can only use the one because of super powerful. But when I'm well enough in the future, and I'm doing gigs again, I'll need 2 in a big room. Sorry?
Get some headphones.
Headphones.
That's what I use for practicing,
Headphones. Thank you for reminding me. I need to add that to my list of stuff that I need to still get. Headphones. New phone, headphones. Right. So those need to be sorted too. Hang on, someone's in the back. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry to jump in. 1 minute. Who's this? They will need to connect. Right, hang on a minute. May Chong in the back, if that's even you. It says they will need to connect their mic/camera before you can add them to the stream. May Chong, you need to make sure the person who's in the back at the minute, May Chong on my StreamYard panel in the back, please make sure that you connect your webcam and your mic or your microphone before you can.
May Chong never goes on panels.
Okay, I was going to say, is that even them? Because this ain't ringing any bells.
I've never, all the time. I've never seen or heard May Chong on a panel.
I know she's always in. Well, she's in chats. But I know what you mean. I've never seen her myself, to be honest with you, on a panel. I mean, it says here authenticated with YouTube, Mei Chong, authenticated with YouTube, and then a name Mei Chong as well there as well. But it's just not letting me add them or anything because they need to sort the microphone.
I haven't seen Mei Chong in the chat either.
I did see him before. So they have been floating around.
Yeah, but the YouTube authentication thing,
it could just be a troll. Exactly.
I wouldn't believe the YouTube authentication thing anymore.
Well, I'm kicking him anyway. If you want to come back, if you're the real deal, come back. Do you know what I mean? But you need to sort your camera and your mic out. Right.
And just have them comment in. Just have them comment in chat, you know, and then that they're wanting to come backstage in the, you know, in the proper account, and then we'll be able to.
I need to remember to say that more. Thank you. Yes, I need to remember to say that more. Definitely. Thank you for that, mate. Right. So there we go. It's I will definitely be sorting the music and stuff out as soon as I can and the singing, trying to get my voice in order to sort this laptop, sort phone, make sure I've got headphones bought and sorted as well. And then it's just getting everything together and making sure I know what I'm doing. And if I'm struggling, if you don't mind me, Reese, getting in contact with you, if you've got an email or something, that would be great. Thank you. Do you have an email I can contact you on?
Yeah, I'll put it in back chat.
I was going to ask you if that's all right. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Thank you so much. Right, nice one. Okie dokie. And I'll get a copy of that. What the heck it's saying? 1 minute. We've got Mei Chong in the back. It's not just Reese and one of the other. Okay, they're saying that they've been banned. I'd love to know why I was banned. And they're saying that they can't come up because they're banned. Okay, who the hell has banned bloody Mei Chong in the chat yet? What the hell is going on here? Why are people doing this?
You got to remember, that this becomes the normal thing. I can't type in chat. I can't type in chat. It's like a troll thing, isn't it?
It's weird. It's weird.
There's genuine, but it's like, oh, hang on. The same people said. Go on, sorry, go on, Rich.
No, I didn't say no.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had.
Right. Okay, I'm just going to keep hold of Reese's email here just so I make sure it's safe and sound. Right. Okie dokie. Thank you for that, Reese. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, just drop me a message if you need any advice with setup. I've just bought myself a new guitar last weekend as well.
Ooh! What'd you get?
I'm pretty buzzing about that. It's an Ibanez electric. It's very rock and roll. Red and black.
I'm gonna have to go inside.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Red and black. So my battery's going, guys, on my phone and on my laptop. If it cuts off, I'll be back. Right, let me just get in the house as fast as I flipping can here, because obviously we've got no.
So you can play the guitar, Reese, can you?
I can play to entertain myself. I'm not very good at, you know. Yeah. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm confident enough to perform with one. But I can play. I can play rhythm. I can strum chords and stuff like that. I can play a little bit of, riffs and stuff, but I'm not. Yeah. I'm not great.
Well, it's something to do, isn't it? You know, practice makes perfect, doesn't it?
Yeah, I stopped for quite a bit actually because I don't know what it was. I was starting to get like really bad cramps in my hands when I was trying to play. Mm-hmm. And I think that might have been down to just my general health. Not really been looking after myself that well. Eating properly and stuff. And obviously, if you're not eating right vitamins and stuff, you start getting aches and pains, don't you? So,
of course you do.
Sorry, guys, to jump in. I just need to know if this is Rob Random. Rob, I've got you up now. Are you there?
Hello, sweetheart. Yes, it is me.
Right.
Yeah.
There you are. You're right.
Yeah,
right.
all good, all good.
Good. Right. I've just plugged in my charger. I just need to grab my last bits from outside. So I'll let you boys just talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay.
Hey, Wolfie, been a while.
Thank you.
How are we doing, Ribbed Random?
Ribbit. Yeah, all good, all good. How you doing, unknown? But we all know who you are now.
You're right, Rob. No, it's not exactly a secret, is it?
You need a voice change.
I didn't know. It was like I was seeing you around in the chats, and it was like meow, meow, and I just thought it was another random.
People seem to like Sam more than they like me, so I figured I'd just adopt his persona.
Yeah,
then maybe I won't piss as many people off. And he's a talkative bastard anyway, he's Sam.
Shouldn't worry about pissing people off. Some people enjoy being pissed off.
Thing is, Reece, you just got to be yourself, mate. You know what I mean? Don't change yourself. If someone don't like you, they don't like you. Simple. You know what I mean? You don't change yourself to suit other people.
I agree with that, Wolfie, but I've got to be more cognizant of the views and opinions I express, haven't I? Because they've got a habit of getting me into trouble.
Yeah, kind of. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I've seen Wolfie do that.
Wow. This is why I won't go there no more with that kind of stuff. I don't mean, and I'll keep some private shit. I will keep private from now on. You know, it's the best way.
With your advice to Chris, though, you know, he tends to let his little head control his big head, if you know what I mean.
Rob, do you think I'm right? Do you think I'm right or wrong on that? Be honest.
Right.
From the very little I know of Betty, but what I've seen online, you know, she's can be quite harsh, can't she? She can be quite out there, you know, and we've all got to be very, very careful with crazy ladies. You know, some of us like to fix what's broke, but do you ever fix it? You know,
no.
Yeah, and Chris needs to. I take it he's going to Spain. He's got a job out there. Is he going to be living out there? I take it. I didn't really catch I don't know what he's doing. But really, if he is doing something like that, going there, new job, then he needs to get that settled.
Yeah.
It might be a lot more attractive opportunity for a decent woman if he's working hard, making a good living.
You never know who we could meet out there. This could, like I said to him before, mate, this could open new doors for you, like you've never done before. It could really, really help you out big time with so much. But you've got to be careful. You've got to shut up. You've got to be safe and not be blabbing and not be gossiping and thinking, oh, did you hear what happened last night? And just, God, he could get himself into so much trouble if he acts the way that he does on here, online on YouTube live streams and online in general. If he acts the way he does sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes like he does in here, in real life, he ain't going to last long at all out there. Seriously.
I'm getting double shit in your chat here. Quentin, shut the fuck up.
James, you can see what's going to happen, can't you? You imagine.
I didn't know if he's going there for a short while or he's planning on living there or anything. I haven't heard, but apparently he's not going to travel each day from the UK to Spain and then back again.
You can imagine, can't you, Chris? Right, driving a taxi, wearing his Donald Trump fucking fake tan, stick on fake Spanish moustache. Here's Senelita. Oh, you know what I mean? He's after the women, isn't he? You know.
Dear.
I can change traveller's checks, no problemo. Oh, yes.
As long as he's safe and he's careful, he'll be all right. And he's not going to do what we've advised him not to do, you know. And if he listens to our advice and what others, I'm sure, have said to him in his family circle, his friend circle off here, I'm sure people have already had these conversations, I'm sure. And I hope and pray with him already. But we've also got to remember, and bear in mind here that Chris is a single 39-year-old man. He's the same age as me, literally just a few days older than me. And, you know, this is an opportunity for him. Pardon? You are?
Nothing. Didn't say a word.
Unfortunately, Chris is boiled, doesn't he? That's the trouble. It's his head and it's his penis and testicles which make his decisions up. You know.
Anyway, I did just to give you a little bit of advice, Laura. I know how much you love taking advice from people and me.
Hey, I take as much advice as I can handle. Constructive criticism all the way, I'll tell you now. Definitely. I love a bit of constructive
I was just going to give you a little bit of advice with the music. Just a little bit that could help you. Rob was being very pervy. Well, not very, being pervy then, Laura. Did you feel like I was being pervy, Laura?
When?
I don't know, fucking know. JPN's got a fucking big thing about me perving. And, you know, he's jealous because I'm a single man and I'm allowed to chat up women if I want to. So fuck you, JPM.
Why don't you and JPM, right, both get a hotel room? I'll supply all the fucking Vaseline and all the fucking anal jelly and shit. And you just fight it out between, and then in the morning you'd be both downstairs eating your breakfast at the hotel.
JPM is one of those different sort of people.
We'll forget which times it's baby oil in this day and age, mate.
Oh, is it?
You've been watching P. Diddy?
No, I was going to say, please don't say those two words yet. I was hoping you wouldn't say the words. Don't do it. Don't put the images in the end, please. Of nature that's done to those
JPM's different to a lot of these dodgy people.
It wasn't just women, though, was it? It
would
I don't even know the latest, darling.
Pay the whole thing.
The latest.
He would even pay for the coffin for my funeral when he digs up fucking Epping Forest and buries me.
So they don't use body butter no more, do they not? No.
He would pay for a lot. He's such a lovely guy. He's such a lovely guy.
Vile evil fecker. Disgusting. Dirty bastard, yeah.
JPM, you dirty bastard. Dirty JPM.
That guy needs locked away in the key needs chucking, mate. Simple as that.
Oh, he's already in jail, isn't he? But he diddled Bieber, didn't he? He bummed Bieber.
Yeah, he needs to go. It's as simple as that. He needs to be locked up forever, or something needs to happen where he's not here anymore, and because he's a danger to society. It's as simple as that. He's a scumbag. He shouldn't be allowed to walk the streets. If a normal person, did what he did, God forbid, we won't hear the end of it. They would be getting this, they'd be getting that. Do you know what I mean? They're going to probably leave.
He stayed.
Get out.
He stayed undercover for as long as he did because, kind of almost like Epstein, he took videos of other people doing dodgy shit. And that's how he got into the position that he was in. I mean, if you listen to his music, there's nothing in there that's any good, to be honest with you. I mean, he had a decent track with Faith Evans with Missing You, that tribute track that he did to Biggie. Do you know what I mean? But I personally think
that's it.
I think he had something to do with Biggie getting bumped off, to be honest with you. It wouldn't surprise me.
Do you reckon?
You say bumped or bummed off?
Bumped. He got shot, didn't he?
Where did he get shot, though? The bump.
Where's Wolfina anyway?
She's still at Vega's house in the dungeon.
She's still stuck in the dungeon. Quick, will you go rescue her? God, the poor thing. I tell you what, though. When it comes to Chris, what we were saying before, Chris, if you're listening, mate, you know I'm always honest with you and always be straight. I want you to have a good time. And what we were saying before, we don't want anyone to wreck this for you, okay? And we don't want yourself to wreck it for yourself either, do you know what I mean? And we're just trying to give you some friendly advice here, which I hope you're going to take on board and listen to, But when it comes to what we were saying before, right, and what Wolfie was saying, Chris, about a certain person who you were going to meet up with, but we know who you're talking about. Not going to mention a name again, but I really hope you listen. There he is in chat now. Oh, Alex Belfield is on Sunday at 9 p.m. Right, nice one, Chris. I don't know, it's not. I thought he was in a couple of weeks, Chris. In July.
I thought he was in jail.
He's back live.
No, he's out, isn't he?
Unless he's changed rules now or whatever, but he was supposed to be going live next month in a couple of weeks or so on his channel. Sorry, on his website, alexbelfield.com, That's where he's supposed to be doing his live streams in the future for now. But unless he's changed things, I don't know. I haven't checked it out in 24 hours. Right. I was just going to say, Chris, I hope you understand, like I was trying to say to you before, what Wolfie was saying to you before. Do you understand what he's saying to you about that person to not meet up with them because they are no good for you?
Laura, he can. But as long as he covers himself, he covers his back.
That's what I was going to say. If you're going to cover your tracks, if you're going to look out for yourself properly, if you're going to do things the correct way, fine, meet up with that person. But unless you know you're going to do that, Chris, I wouldn't recommend it. And I've been getting iffy feelings myself. I'm not going to lie to you. You want to know the truth? I'll tell you the truth. I get iffy feelings about this person at times. Yeah. I don't care if she hears it or not. She should know how I feel by now. But her behaviour at times has been atrocious. Would I want one of my mates off here or in real life meeting up with that person? No, I bloody would not. And after everything that was said before, when you came on before, Wolfie, what you were mentioning then, you've got my brain thinking even more now, mate. And the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm realising that, yeah, you're right, that Chris needs to be very careful. He needs to look after himself more and better. He needs to be super safe and private as possible and not be letting people know too much information. But when it comes to that person, you want my opinion, Chris, I personally would not meet up with them, okay? But that's down to you. It's your life. But if you do meet up with her, you've got to make sure that you protect your arse at all costs and you don't do anything silly and don't get pissed out of your face with someone that you've only just met in real life.
Matt Walker's got some good advice for him. Definitely make a plan to get rid of the body before you meet.
Hello, Matt. How you doing? Oh, dear.
Right, I got to bounce. I'm going to have my tea. But thanks for having me on.
Take care, mate.
Thanks again, mate.
See you later.
Yeah.
Right, do you want this? Do you want this wonderful advice I'm going to give you? This could completely make your career as a singer, or not? Hey, bloody hell!
Right, well, before you do this, I nearly called you Chris then, Rob. Fucking hell. Chris Random. Right, Laura, I'm going to shoot flower. You know, I got stuff to do on that.
Problem.
You know, I hope I upset anybody. You know what I mean?
No.
I'm not targeting anybody full fucking stop. Just some people aren't what they seem. That's all.
Exactly.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But part of me says I'm not.
Yeah.
And I'll be listening in chat anyway.
All right, mate. No
all right.
problem.
Take care. All right. Take care, Rob. Laura. Peace out.
Bye. Bye. Right, cool. Nice one. Okie dokie. Before I forget, I just need to get a copy of Doodar's email from before. Right, let me just get a picky right here. Okie dokies. Right. Just so I remember it's definitely there because I know that will go after this live stream ends. Okie dokie. Right. And before I forget again, let me just put that in here. Notes. Where's your notes? Okay, get rid of that. Notes section. Here we go. Right, cool. Notes. Okie dokie. Let me just sit this in here and then I'm all ears. Just hang on. Right. Oh, hang on. Chris is trying to come up. Right, Chris, I'll let you. I've just seen your face. I can see you. But I'm just being super careful. We're not being silly here. There's no messing around. Right, here we go. Hello, Chris. Hello. Right, you two just talk amongst yourselves a minute whilst I just get a copy of this email. Right, thank you.
Rob.
Hello, Chris.
Right. Wolfie's talking lots of sense. It's correct. There is some mad women out there. You go for a night out with them and they get pissed and they go to the cops. Say you done something to them.
Not all will, Chris, of course, but some weirdos out there would do. Yes, unfortunately.
Rob, you do get some crazy women.
Oh yeah.
Crazy women and crazy men. Trust me, I've seen them both. I've experienced both in my life before.
You get them pissed, and they're off to a cop station.
Yep,
it's not good. With some people, that can happen, Chris. Yes, with some.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not paying for the drinks, there's a good chance they won't get pissed. So don't pay for any drinks.
No. Yeah, and I don't want that on my DBS. Well, the worst crime going.
Have you driven abroad before?
Yes. Because I'm an EU citizen. I'm allowed to drive in Spain.
So, because they're on the right-hand side, aren't they? They do it on the wrong side.
Yeah. I thought Lauren was an EU citizen too. Well, she could be.
There's some nutty drivers in Spain. When I went to Spain, there was a lot of crazy drivers out there, to be fair. Anyway, Laura's completely sorting out something.
Yeah. I could.
I'm just sorry. I've just turned my camera off because I can't stand looking at myself at the minute. Sorry.
I could give it a go.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I come back home to the UK. I don't like.
Well, as long as you get yourself a job sorted as soon as you can, and this, that, and the other.
I need to find a job back home.
Yep.
Having a driving license and being able to drive abroad and everything is, a major asset. You can get a driving job pretty much anywhere. I had a friend who had driving jobs, taxis, deliveries, and everything like that, and he was banned for 5 years, and he done all right.
Like Tyrone said, with a job market these days, it's not easy. I don't know about England. It's not easy to get a job in Wales no more. Everything's gone a mess.
It's not great, is it?
It's not easy to get. It's not easy to get a new job. Some people are looking for months now.
Have you got a job lined up over there?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, he's got it all sorted now. He's had his police check.
I got my police checks.
Yeah.
And you're correct, Molly. I have had on my DBS. My job is finished.
You what? Sorry, say the last bit again.
Say a crazy woman accused me of doing something, a worse crime going. You never know. You might get convicted, and that crazy woman could lose your job, and you could be. Oh, imagine having that name on your DBS.
Exactly, mate. So this is why I hope you're going to listen to what we're saying to you and what Wolfie's been saying to you and what you're agreeing with right here, right now. Yeah. Are you going to agree with what you're saying to yourself now, then, as well as to us, that you're not going to meet up with that person? Then, yeah.
And if you're worried about that, Chris, then you've got to have a dash cam that's running all the time when you're,
we're not just talking about her. We're talking about in general here as well, not just that person. We're talking about in general, because any woman could do this. Like we were saying before, anyone could be a batshit crazy woman or batshit crazy man. Yeah. So just be safe at all times. Or like Rob just said then, if you can do for safety reasons, not just for like YouTube or whatever, just for safety reasons and in general, get yourself a dash cam, mate. God forbid you had a passenger, God forbid you had an accident or whatever. You've got the proof that what has happened, and there's no arguments then, is there? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
I'm going to meet Michael next year and Princess Angela. I think Michael's okay, and Angela.
Yes, Radio. Look at the screen, Chris, from Radio Fuming. She is crazy. Swerve it, Chris. So basically, don't meet up with her. I'm agreeing as well. Yes. Best thing to stay away if you so dodgy. Yes.
Yeah, like you say, just meet the ones normal on YouTube.
Yeah, just the people that you get on well with, that are what is normal, who is normal in this world nowadays. I'm certainly normal.
I'm meeting Michael and Princess Angela next year.
Fair enough, mate. That's good. But just keep yourself as safe as you can. Get yourself a dash cam. Stay away from that crazy woman, and just anybody else who sails in her. Basically, anyone who is linked to her, stay the hell away from, mate. Is my advice to you. In my opinion, that's what I would do if I were you. I can't force you to do it. I never would, but this is my advice as a friend to a friend. Simple as that.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Well, Nathan is going to meet up with her.
Mate, I don't even want to mention his name over here, if I'm honest with you, unless we absolutely really have to, because he's probably watching as it is anyway, and I just don't even want to fuel the fire with him. I just don't want to even mention his name or even speak about him. He's a scumbag, mate. I don't even know why you waste your energy on him. But again, that's down to you, who you want to speak to, you want to look at on live streams, whatever. You know, that's your choice, Chris, but I want nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
He's horrible. He's a nasty piece of work. He always has been, and he probably always will be, unfortunately. Which is very sad, because I thought that guy could be a decent human being when he first came over here. He'll be a few years back now. But no,
he's got me blocked.
Hey,
I'm proud to say he's got me blocked.
Hey, nice one.
Again.
It's not have to worry about doing it, mate, because he's already done it for you. Sorry, Chris, go on.
Nathan has been okay since the last few months.
Well, I'm glad he's been all right with you, but he might have been all right with you, mate, yeah? But it's okay with some people for a few minutes or seconds, yeah? And then before you know it, he just starts popping off again and blowing off being a prick. Can't be arsed of it. He's very immature, very immature. He hasn't got a clue. He's a little man in a grown man's body. He's got a lot of growing up to do. He really, really has. I think he's quite late. But why does he speak so fucking slow? Oh, just like, what the hell is that? Honestly, he's so irritating. Like, just talk a bit faster, please. If you're going to speak, just speak at a normal flipping rate. You don't have to speak like this all the time.
Don't hold back, Laura. Tell us how you feel.
Oh, my gosh. Sorry, but it pisses me off, man. He speaks like if a sloth could speak, that'd be Nathan when he's trying to have a conversation with someone. That's what he's speaking like on Ties before, like Sid the fucking sloth, but in human talking form. Oh, my days. Can't stand him, mate. But anyway, there you flipping go. That's my opinion on that. But yeah, he's a prick, mate. I won't waste your energy on him, but that's my opinion. I don't expect you to always agree with me, of course. No way. That's down to you.
I just think he was quite nice today with Tyrone.
Well, that's nice to know, but at the same time, he still speaks proper slow, and he's just an idiot. He's horrible. The things that he's said and done, even to people that I'm not a massive fan of, he said some terrible things. And things that I certainly do not agree with at all. But again, that's his opinion. That's down to him, and he's welcome to it. But I'm not welcome, and I'm not having him thinking it's okay to abuse people and then just forget about it, you know? There's no apology. If there'd been an apology and he'd acted a bit, better the way he's been, just maybe we could have, sorted things out a bit more and moved forward. But nah, the guy's a scumbag, mate, with a capital S. In fact, all the letters are capital, right? It's as simple as that. Who takes a tenner to a pub in London? What the fuck? Just even what he just pints of coke. You'd eat more than a tenner if you wanted to spend like a few hours there and spend the day there. Just honestly. So there you go. If you're an Nathan fan, I do apologise. But, he's slated me and slagged me off to the highest high. He said some vile shit about me, my family, my nephews, my parents. Not having it. So I've not had it from other people. I'm not going to put up with it from him either. So there you go.
Sick of it.
Sick of it. And into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Shut the fuck up. So
anyway,
Chris, what are you looking forward to most in Spain when you get over there? What are you looking forward to the most when you're in Spain? You settled?
I won't be working till Monday. I'd be happy to go on the beach in the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Have some beers.
Yeah, man. And what have you got to remember to do before you go out?
What will I go do before I go out?
What's the things you got to make sure you do before you go out in the sun?
Put some sun cream on, you said.
Good lad. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. Make sure you do it every time you're going out in the sun for more than a few minutes. You've got to wear your sun cream, mate.
I got told it's going to be hot in the UK on the weekend.
Mm-hmm. For a few days, we're going to have a little heat wave again. Nothing like Spain. Nothing like Spain has it through the summer. Do you know what I mean? It's just for a few days. Then we'll have a storm, and then it'll go back to normal kind of temperatures again, like early mid-20s, which is fine for summertime in the UK. That's more like it, isn't it? That's what we're kind of used to having for our summertimes over here. And our houses aren't built, are they, for flipping heat waves? Our houses are built for like autumn and winter time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't get no air conditioner in the UK.
No,
or in Spain. You do.
We just have the windows, mate, and fans. That's about it.
They tend to not have carpets in Spain and places like that, don't they?
That's a very good point. And
muggy.
Yes, that's right. They have cooler rooms, they have carpets, they have different types of walls and flooring. They paint things in different colours to keep things cooler as well. They do that a lot in India.
Yeah.
They paint things like colours, like white and stuff, so the black doesn't absorb the heat. They have to paint everything white inside the houses and shit.
Hey, Tyrone, how you doing?
Cool in there.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I did check 1 second, Chris. I tried coming up before, but you'd ended the stream tight. I was just putting my contact lenses in, and just finishing off, sorting myself out before I came in your live stream before. I was gone for 5 minutes. I put my contacts in. I came back, and you just ended the live. I was like, bollocks. So I'm sorry I missed you, but never mind. You're always welcome up here if you want to, darling. I hope you're doing all right. Sorry, Chris. If you were saying
knew you was going to jump up, that's why he went off. I know.
Fuck off! You welcome me up and put the link out, you cheeky bastard. Don't you
He's like, fucking hell, Laura's going to come up. Oh, she's busy. Right, I'm finishing the live.
What? Yeah, in a minute, Mr. Random. In a minute, your metal detector is going to go somewhere it's never been.
I've been waiting
before.
half an hour to give you the best advice of your life, and I'm still.
Sorry, go on, carry on. Chris came up, you see, and we're finishing off our conversation. Right.
I'm just
Chris,
saying,
say your last now. For a minute, and we'll ask what Rob wanted to tell me. Go on, or ask me. What are we going to say?
I'm just going in the shower now. I need to get the shower. All right. I'll probably see you next week.
All right, mate. Well, listen, you take care. When is it you're going out to Spain again? Sorry, do you know a date yet?
Don't tell us the date because we're all on the airport.
Don't say the date. Just weeks, a few weeks. Right, that's fine. Not a problem. Right, well, we'll be speaking before you go anyway, okay? So if you need me, my email's on my account, okay? And my profile on YouTube if you need it in the info section, okay? All right, mate. You take care, okay? Bye for now. Bye.
Toodle pit, Chris. I hope it will go very well for him.
Right, as you were, what were you going to say to me, mate?
Can I just say JPM kiss my ass first? Yeah, that day. Right, okay. I've forgotten now. It's been that long. It was brilliant advice, and it was going to make you a rock star, but it's gone now. Oh well.
Oh,
you made me wait too long.
Sorry, just seeing that comment. Well, okay. Well, if you remember what the hell it was,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stop talking.
I'm listening. I'm just responding.
Hang on a minute. You listening? Come on.
Back off. Hey, I've not been here for over a month. Do one. I've got a lot of people trying to speak to me, and I'm trying to fucking respond. Just 2 seconds. Hang on. Thank you, JPM, my darling. Thank you, my little flower pot. Thank you. Yes,
he is a little flower pot, indeed.
It's my flower pot. Fuck off. Right, go on.
He needs watering. Anyway, have you got a SoundCloud account?
Oh shit! I think I might have had one donkeys years ago when I was with my ex, but I don't think I've got one anymore. I think we did it through his account. I'm not 100% certain on that one. I'll have to double check.
It'd be a good thing if it's easy to set one up, obviously, and to set it up beforehand. It's just, I've known a couple of people that basically they've put out lyrics and just things. So no backing tune or anything like that, because it is very difficult to, you might want to do it to a sort of house beat or, a drum and bass track, slow track, all sorts like that. Even having the equipment at home to actually come up with a track with drops at the right time, or all the volumes of anything being used, that in itself is proper hard work, especially if you're not used to it and the software and stuff like that. But if you put up lyrics and invite people to remix your lyrics in whatever style they do. I've seen people when they get tagged afterwards in about 40 plus tracks in all different styles and remix. So you make it like a little competition. The thing is, if you've got quite big channels, like in your lyrics, and it could be they just use a few sort of seconds and totally change it up. They might use the whole song. I've seen people do all sorts with it, but then you're getting put on much bigger channels that would hear your lyrics and want to use you as well, and that's when you can start obviously making money if you're doing private tracks for people. But it's a very easy way to get traction out there on the internet. SoundCloud is absolutely massive, and
I've heard of it quite a lot.
Quite a few years ago I used to make tracks and stuff, and did do a remix of girls' lyrics, and like I said, there was at least 40, and there was so many different styles, and so just a little thing that you could set up now as such and get a little bit of traction just by putting something on there that you might have already got recorded, but obviously without a backing track. Yeah, that was it. That was all I wanted.
Yeah, thank you for that. Cheers. Appreciate that. Nice one. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that further and set an account up if I've not got one already, and see what
probably better to set a
yeah.
brand new account up. I mean, you get, I think, about 2 hours worth of recordings for free on there. But obviously, if it started going more, then you can go for the bigger option. You'll get much more traction on there as well. And to be fair, it's one of the biggest sort of music ones out there for independent artists anyway.
Yeah, cheers for that. Thank you, Rob. What's this in chat now? Sorry, hang on.
Jake, just need to don't stop.
Don't trust him, Laura. He's trying to get into your knickers. Oh, for goodness sake.
That's right, JPN. Don't you know Laura by now? She doesn't wear knickers. Idiot.
That's a very good point. At the moment, I do not. They're too bloody uncomfortable. Trying to get into my leggings. Trying to get into my fucking leggings.
See what he said? He's a perv. Jesus.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever tried to chat you up, have I, Laura?
Well, I mean, I didn't think he was really chatting me up, to be honest with you. Thought he was just talking to me. But I'm terrible, though, at clocking if people are trying to chat me up or flirting with me. Most of the time, I don't even notice anyway, to be honest, unless it's proper blatant.
You're a lovely-looking lady. You're fun online and that, but sorry, I'm not interested. Sorry.
There you go. That's fine with me, love. Not a problem. There you go.
I enjoy interacting with you. I do enjoy chatting with you when you can get a fucking word in edgeways.
Fuck off, you. Every time we end up speaking, it's always just chaos with other people on, people in chat, trying to read the chat. I've got
Laura, you're the chaos. You're the chaos.
Oh, hey?
You're the chaos.
Fuck off. My brain's in chaos half the time I come up here. That's why I barely come up, mate, because I can't be doing with it.
I'm not saying you're displaying, aspects of ADHD, but I'm pretty much the same. You'll be onto something, and then you'll see something else, and then you'll see a butterfly. Then you'll go and do this.
Then you get a drink. Then you pick your smoke up. Then you see another message to catch up on. Then it fucking what's it called pops up in the corner. McAfee, do you want to update your security? Fuck off, you bastard! I'm like, I know I need to do that as well. I know I need to do my virus protection. That keeps popping up. McAfee keeps coming up. Other things keep going. It's driving me nuts, mate. There's always something going on. It can never just be peaceful. It can never just be like that, nice and calm and ready. It always has to be up, down.
You're definitely in the wrong community for peaceful. Definitely.
Oh, well, I know that. I've known that for a while now, love. What can I do, though? What can I do? Where else am I supposed to go at the minute? I've got nowhere else to go of like communities on it, yeah? Because I don't know anybody else. I'd have to start all over again. But like, where would I start? What communities can I go to that are decent that I know of? I ain't got a jar of glue. So I wouldn't know where to begin, love. What I was going to say, do you know what? Once this is charged up a bit more, I might sit back outside for a bit, because it's just so much more relaxing outside. I just need more charge of my computer.
Oh, yeah, it's the time of year to enjoy the garden, especially if you can get a nice shaded spot. But obviously,
we've got the brolly and stuff, yeah. on the table. So at the table, so yeah, it's all good. I've got, you know, shelter and shade underneath that table, so it's all comfortable.
Do your mum and dad keep the garden up for themselves? Because
just mum and dad. They're amazing. They both are incredible at what they do in those gardens. They really are.
They spend hours and hours.
Oh, mate, it's the constant thing, especially at this time of year.
Is full every week, and you probably
mate. Our
bin's
bin's always full with stuff from the garden. Our what's it called? This green bin or whatever you want to call it. The disposable waste, not disposable waste. What's it called?
Green waste and such.
Yeah, we just call it green waste. There you go. It's always filled up every few days. That thing gets filled up at this rate. It really does. And every week, without a shadow of a doubt, it's always filled up to the top. But we have to sometimes use our neighbours' bins, borrow their bins for a bit because we're just running out of space, running out of room. But
to have a nice garden, you have to do a lot of work on it.
Yes. Yes.
You know. But when the summer comes around and you've got all the flowers popping out, all the growth, you know, it's
it's nice.
It attracts wildlife as such, doesn't
it? I don't know how they do it. I mean, it's a lot of work any time of year, but especially this time of year when so much is going on with the weather as well, and there's more watering to do in the garden, like watering the plants and the flowers and stuff, and all the shrubberies. There's sometimes some of the trees and stuff need watering too. There's just so much going on. We've got like flipping 3 apple trees right in the back garden. We've got elderflower and elderberries at the back somewhere too. We've also got a blackberry bush mixed in there, 1 or 2 of those mixed in as well with things. And then you've also got, what's the other thing now? Oh, right, yeah, we've also got like herbs and stuff growing. We've had those going for a good few years now. And then we've got other things.
You got apple trees or whatever, then especially when they're
this
time of year, they suck up a lot. So all the grass around the bottom usually disappears, doesn't it? So it's usually
definitely. It's a constant cycle. Yes. And we do get a hell of a lot of apples. So we obviously collect as many as we can ourselves. The good ones we keep for ourselves, for family, for friends. And then also we've even had like the other year, one of like a local charity came over who did like apple picking and stuff, and would use them to help out local charities by making them like jam and stuff from the apples. Like apple jam, apple sauces, anything at all they could use the apples for, they would do, and would make it up with the charity and then basically send it on to people who were part of the charity and stuff, which was awesome, and people that are in need. So yeah, we've done charity work by growing apples in our mum and dad's garden, which is just awesome. So
well, to be fair, the tree done all the work.
Well, of course, the tree's the big worker, of course, out of all of us. We just picked him. We made sure the tree was okay. We looked after it, but it looked after itself as well, of course, over time. And did all the hard work, really, didn't it? We just picked the apples off it by the end, or they dropped off onto the ground, some of them. But yeah, as long as they're all good, though, any rotting away apples would obviously go straight in the compost. But again, it will all get reused. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's a bad apple, we'll get it in the compost. It gets sorted. Circle of life and all that stuff. Yeah, Mum.
How old are the trees?
Is it? Oh, God, I have no idea. They were here before we obviously got here. We've been here for just over 4 years now. So, and this house has been standing since I think like the mid 70s, I think it was, that this house was built. So I'm assuming as long as the house, if not longer. Not 100% certain on that one, but they're all 3 massive apple trees, humongous, really are big. So I'd say they're quite a few years old by now, definitely, 100%. Yeah. Whilst you're here, Rob, right, I've just remembered something to ask you. Someone said something before in the chat in regards to it. Right, is it true, that you hang around with some of the wrong guns in Chubby Rains and stuff?
I don't hang around. Well, I go on there to troll the trolls. So I'm sure. Well, if you kept it up or whatever, but I'll rip the shit out of Nathan on there. I'll rip the shit out of AK, and I'll rip the shit out of Chubby. But yeah, I'm not you know what I mean? I'm not buddies with anybody on there. I'm not buddies with
So you don't speak to any of them offline or anything, off of YouTube or anything? You don't speak to them offline?
I don't have any time for fucking... Fuck that, having your phone going off all the time with idiots from YouTube. Fucking hell.
Well, okay.
And a James Patrick saying bollocks. You know what I mean, the biggest bollocks talker on there. He's, whatever, JPM.
JPM, get up here, love. Come up now.
Yeah, I haven't had his voice in ages. You know, go outside, get in the gravel bed, chunk a bit of that down your throat, and come up and give us your gravelly voice.
Oh, have you seen what Sammy's just put in the chat? He doesn't just hang around with the wrong guns. He's one of them. Dun dun dun. Really? See, this is why I ask questions.
Let's see the proof.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to say to that, to be honest with you, love. I really don't know what to say. I kind of feel like
you have to make your own mind up with what you've experienced with me, then, really, haven't you?
Okay.
I mean,
this is what worries me.
Just going on someone causing shit in the chat. Someone sucking JPMs off.
Right. JPM is someone I definitely 100% trust on it. 100%. Temmie as well. I do trust Temmie. Temmie has had my back.
You know JPM's been supposed to be doorstepping me since Christmas because I gave him a 10-minute timeout.
Sorry, say that again.
JPM's been supposed to be doorstepping me and burying me in Epping Forest since Christmas because I gave him a 10-minute timeout on Size channel.
Okay, but was there a reason that you timed him out and he didn't like it or something, or?
Because he was pissing about with the chat and timing everybody out.
Okay. Right.
Destroying Size live at the end of the day with his own personal things, which, you know, ModSense supposed to do. But then you've even seen it in your own chat, haven't you?
Okay, just 2 seconds.
He doesn't like me, put it that way. So he fucking comes at me with bullshit. And so I just, come on then. Come and doorstep me. Come and do me in. But he never has for some reason.
Hello? 1 minute. Hello? JPM?
You hear me?
Yeah, love.
Yeah, right. What I'm going to say here is you're getting two situations mixed up here, Rob.
Really?
You are. Because the reason you give me the 10-minute timeout, which is this got nothing to do with that, is because you was letting Zara time Joe out and block all these messages. You was doing all that.
We've gone through this before, JPM. And as you know, I turned up when
Rob, let me finish talking.
No, I don't give a fuck.
One at a time.
JPM.
Look, you just made an accusation, Rob.
You wouldn't take my word on it before.
Rob, you're making an accusation and you're getting two situations mixed up.
You cried because I gave you 10 minutes time.
No.
And you cried everywhere afterwards. And then did you say you was going to doorstep me?
Laura, you know me pretty well. I'm like that type of person to cry about time.
I've never known you, JPM.
No, you're really getting confused, Rob.
Rob,
you're getting confused.
Do that before.
So, you're an idiot.
Yeah,
you're so see-through, it's unfucking believable.
Okay.
You perv over women. You go on Chubbies, giving it all, mate this, mate that, with all the fucking wrong uns, and that's it. I'll go anywhere I want, JPM, you can't. Yeah, you go to sit with the fucking wrong uns and speak to the fucking wrong uns. That's what you do. Because you're a fucking wrong un. And you lie about situations. You gossip like a little fucking queen. Don't you, with Zara? You gossip with Zara like a fucking little queen. You fucking wanker. You got a big mouth for such a little fucking man.
You got a lot to say about people,
wanker.
but you won't go up on a live and attack them.
What? What are you talking about?
All these people, all these wrong uns. Name them.
Rob Random, Chubby Rain, AK, Crinkle, he's a fucking double, triple fucking wrong un.
Yeah,
Nathan's a wrong un. Yeah. You sit and break bread with them all the time.
So you haven't.
Guess what?
When I destroyed
you're a fucking wrong un.
When I destroyed AK on there, You're not including that. You're being very selective in your fucking memory.
Rob, you're up and down. You talk to them nice and calm, and then you'll go off on one with them. So what's that? But according to you, you're just having a laugh. You're just having a laugh. But you're just having a laugh, aren't you, Random? You're just having a laugh. You like hanging about with all the wrongers because you're just having a fucking laugh.
Don't you know?
You're a pervert and fucking wronger that lies about stuff.
I'm not a pervert. I'm not a wronger. You're definitely a wrong 'un.
How'd you work that one out?
100% wrong.
Oh yeah. Oh, why don't you go and ask
a few people?
A lot of
fucking shit.
If you get your reasoning, from Zara, I fucking pity you, man.
Woman up here that says I've perved on her. Bring one fucking person up, JPM. Come on.
I'm sure there's a few. I'm sure there's a few. You've perved on Nessie. You've perved on Laura before. You've perved on.
Do you remember that, Laura?
Betty.
Like I said before, I'm terrible.
You're very subtle in the way you do it, Random. A lot of people don't notice it.
I think I may have been on
some
one
of us
panel
notice it. I noticed it. Emmy noticed it, and a few other fucking people noticed it.
Why do you lie so much?
You're a fucking pervert little short-ass cunt. That's what
one at a time, because you can't understand what you're saying here. One at a time.
You just put out bullshit out there.
I'm a mistake. Who the one gossips behind people's backs?
You.
No, you.
You.
I've caught you fucking twice doing it.
You do that. And that goes on wrongs and
does whatever I will say to your face, whatever I say about you, anywhere where you're not, I would say straight to your fucking face.
Well, you're supposed to be coming
around
the fucking truth. A lot more
and that's the fucking truth.
To my face. When are you going to fucking do this doorstepping? Are you still full of shit? Are you lying about that? I mean, you lie about so many things.
That's what you call banter. That's banter. Do you really
bantering with a fucking wrong un then? Why are you bantering with a wrong un?
That was before you showed yourself to be a complete fucking wrong un.
Because
when fucking
I go on
Jobs brought you over here, you was okay, you was a bit gobby, whatever, but now you showed up being a little bit pervy, talking about women's breasts, talking about women's fucking breasts and their... You make me cunt. You fucking make me, you cunt.
Women's breasts.
Anytime. You're supposed to be popping round here, so I'll make you shut up.
You don't fucking get it, do you, Random? You're a silly little cunt, that's all you are.
Yeah, whatever.
Silly little cunt.
Whatever.
You're
and
you're a silly little
bullshitting, lying,
yeah, well, next time you're in London,
who sits
if you ever
there
come to London,
and does exactly what you accuse me of.
Right, if you ever come to London, give me a shout, and then we'll see who the bullshitter fucking is.
And you're a married man?
Yes,
no, I'm not.
No,
he's
so
not.
You're single?
No.
Yes. It's a single Pringle as far as I'm aware. That's James's business.
See what I mean?
So what are you doing, like chatting up all the women on here then?
I don't chat no women up.
Sorry, James, did you just say you were single, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a single.
Yeah, there you go. He's a single man, so if he wanted to chat a woman up, he's got every right to. Just like any other single man has got to do on it.
If I was to chat a woman, I would do it sophisticatedly, not like a pervert. I wouldn't start talking about their fucking underwear and their fucking bra size.
Oh, dear.
Fucking pervert.
Oh, dear.
Nice.
Come on, anyway,
you
bring up
bullshit,
the evidence.
you get bullshit back, cunt.
Exactly, you bullshit all the time. I don't need to bullshit.
No, you lie. You blatantly, you got two situations mixed up, and you was telling it as if it was truth. That is bullshit.
Well, we've gone through it before. Like I said, you don't know.
You got it wrong.
When I turn up on that fucking chat. Why are you still talking? Why aren't you letting me respond? Why? Because you're a fucking lying little bitch. What are you lying for?
Fucking idiot.
What are you lying for?
Fucking idiot, man.
Right, listen, can we move on from this by any chance? Can we say sorry to each other and be good boys and move forward, or is that not going to happen? What are we going to do about this then? Because we're not having shit lurking, right? We're going to have a sort of shit out here, or we don't bother. We just move on.
I weren't going to come up, Laura, but when he said, "Oh, this is the reason," and you blatantly lie about the reason.
Well, I understand. He's lied. I get it.
That was my reason. That was my
no, because
reason.
the time when I went into size, and I started fucking timing everyone out. It's a completely different day.
Because you was.
You do realise that? It was a completely different day.
A couple of days afterwards, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I did explain to Si why I'd done it. It was because Tottenham lost a very important game.
So you ruined his chat, ruined his live.
Yeah, he didn't care. He only cared. He didn't care. He said it many times that he wouldn't care. Go do it. He's said that many a times. You don't give a shit about the chat and that. And I did apologise to him. But the situation you're talking about, that was about Zara timing out Joe and blocking his messages, for no good reason, and you letting her do it.
Well, I wasn't there when she was doing it.
You was there. You was there.
No, I wasn't.
You was there. You was there. You already said hello to Zara. You'd already said hello to Zara.
Why did you?
You already said hello to Zara. You was there. You was ignoring. You was ignoring Zara's behaviour.
Are you going to listen?
You was ignoring.
You going to talk shit and make it up? You're going to make it up.
That's what you was doing.
At the time, carry on talking and make this up. Oh, well done. You shut the fuck up for a second. Look, just let me respond to it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'll let you respond. I was about to say that.
And I see him boot off ministry. You booted off ministry. That was when I arrived, basically, just as that happened.
No, you're lying.
You booted him, and I basically you banned him. So I reversed that. Then you kept on booting him. And I reversed it. Kept on booting, reversed it, and you didn't realise that I was a head mod. So then I gave you 10 minutes. So I didn't.
I already knew you was that. You think I did?
And that was the reason. That was the reason I timed you out. Do you not understand English? Are you not comprehending what I'm fucking saying?
Listen,
what is the matter with your brain? Why are you
ignored
to fit your
you're the one who's making shit
up.
You ignored Zara's behaviour because you fancy her. That's the fucking rule. Like you fancy every fucking bird. You pervert little cunt.
You don't know fucking phone on, don't you?
You fucking idiot.
Shut up, you fucking idiot. You
make me shut up then. Make me shut up. Come and make me.
Weird lying
Come and fucking make
me.
There
you go. I tell you exactly what happened from my side. From what happened,
you're lying because you'd already said hello to Zara. You knew exactly she was timing out Joe's messages. Yes, she was. You already said hello to her.
Basically, when I come in, I would have said hello. So at that exact point,
you already said hello to Zara already.
No,
a while before. Yes, you did.
Why would I say hello to her twice?
Yes, you did.
What the fuck are you on about? You're making it up.
I'm on about the truth. I'm on about the truth.
Well, I'm telling you the truth. From
no,
my
you're
side,
not. I told you this at the time. I told you it at the time. I told you at the time. You're a fucking lying little cunt.
You won't accept the truth because
you're a liar.
You have to turn around and go, "Oh no, I was wrong," and you don't like being wrong.
You don't like the fact that you're fucking wrong. The same for you, you silly cunt.
You're wrong.
You're the one lying.
Grow up.
No, you are wrong.
The truth hurts you. Because you come up with so much bullshit.
You're the one getting hurt. You're the one getting bitchy and hurt, not me.
Right, listen, one at a time.
I know, because that's why I've done it.
No, you're lying, because you'd already said hello to Zara in the chat.
Don't need to lie. Why would I need to lie about that?
Why would I need to lie?
If I booted you...
Why do I care about... I don't really care about that. I don't care about that much about YouTube to lie about it.
You're an absolute fucking fool.
We were two fools together then, can't we? You could be slightly bigger because you've got a bigger fucking belly.
You absolute full of shit.
On the floor.
All you do is talk shit and you won't accept the truth.
Why do you listen to me all the time?
You've got a reason all
the time to know that I always talk bullshit.
You're an absolute fucking fool. Like I told you, I've told you exactly the truth from my side.
No, you haven't.
I come
no,
in.
You haven't.
You lied.
You'd already mixed up two different. You'd already mixed up two situations into one. You mixed two different situations into one situation. You'd already lied at the beginning of this, and now you're backtracking on that. You realise you were lying, and I remembered, and you fucking didn't. So why did you make it? Why did you make it seem that it was to do with the when I went in there and was timing every cunt out? Why did you make it out to be that?
Because partly it was
because it's worse, isn't it? Because it's a worse situation. That's right. Because it made me look worse, didn't it?
Why did
it
you
made
do it
me
there?
look.
Why didn't you do it on one of the other channels that you host on?
I wanted to do it on Styles. He's just as much of a perv as you. That's why I fucking done that.
That you got timed out for 10 minutes. Do you think everyone's
it's a completely different time,
and it just
you're an arsehole.
It shows
it's a completely different time.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. No, you
people know me on
it.
They know me on there. They don't talk to weirdos and perverts and wrong'uns. They know you talk to the fucking wrong'uns.
I still don't. Can I just interrupt a second, please, boys? I want to ask something in regards to this situation. Well, kind of, yeah. Why, oh, why? I will ask again. Are people going over to these wrong'uns? If you don't like them, if you don't hang around with them and you don't want them in your life, why, oh, why are people going over there? That's what I don't quite understand. Because if I don't like someone and I think that they're a wrong'un, I don't go onto the live stream. I don't interact with them. I stay away from them. I block them and I get them the hell away from me. Unless if I was a clipper, of course, I'd understand. If I'm one of the friends, I'd understand. But of course, I'm neither. So, of course, I'm not going to go over there because I know the wrong'uns and I know they're disgusting and vile and I don't want them in my life. So, again, I'll ask the question. That goes to people in the chat as well as on the panel. Why go over to a panel of people or a chat full of people, a live stream that you can't stand and you know are wrong'uns?
To troll them. There you go. There's my quick answer.
Yeah, you do have some trolling conversations, don't you, on there?
Oh, nice one, Loggers. Please send us the link if you can, mate, in the chat if possible. Thank you. Or email it me if you need to. It's on me info on my YouTube profile. Right. Okay. So basically, to troll them, you're saying, yeah? Sorry, Jacob.
Every time I've flicked through and gone into Chubby's chat, right, and random happened to be there. It doesn't sound like he's trolling anyone to me. He's having conversations.
Why are you going to Chubby's if they're all wrong?
I don't go on the panel. I go in the chat every now and again. You know that thing where you can slide over a video, and it shows the video, and so you can see who's on panel at the time and stuff like that. So if I'm editing, if you need to know this is because you must need to know because you've asked the question.
I'm not even asking.
When I do a bit of editing, I flick through, right? And I know.
1 minute, JK, go on.
Chubby Ray's live. Let's see who's in that. Like, weirdos are in that one. And I'll sort of hang over it and I unmute it. And you'll be in there sometimes. Sometimes you're not. And they'll do these fucking stupid fucking weird and shit conversation, but when you're on there, you're just joining in with a conversation. I don't see you trolling.
I'm leading people in different ways, maybe.
What's the point in doing that?
A little bit clever at this game of the internet than you. I'm a better troll than you.
Well, Rob, what's the point in doing this trolling, though, mate? I don't understand. I don't get what's the logistics behind doing that. Being a troll, why?
To be a troll.
Why?
Well, a troll on very wrong people. Is there something wrong with that?
We know the wrong'uns. Leave them be. Let Palmer have the wicked way with the mate. That's the best thing
up on here. Look who you've got underneath of.
You are. If anybody wants to end of our toys, please just ask. But do ask it. Oh God, Wolfie.
You prick.
Yeah.
Oh, Nightbot, do one. Can someone get rid of that one, please? See, there's another troll right there. Get rid, please, if you haven't done already. Thank you very much, moderators. Thank you.
Oh, Matt, don't ask. You fucking weirdo.
I'm a bit behind on the chat at times. I'm trying to do like a million things in one go. Yet again, what a surprise. Try not to.
You better ask him, Matt, because you know what I mean. It's 7 months.
Who, what, where?
I'm just replying to Matt in the chat.
Okay. No worries. Right.
Did you really think at any point that I was going to doorstep murder you and dig you an hole and put you in a fucking trench? Did you ever believe that? Do you believe that I killed Ronnie London and put him in Epping Forest? Do you believe that, Rob?
What the heck?
Oh my God.
Do you believe that? Do you believe that?
I don't know who you're on about.
All right, answer the first question then. Did you believe that I was going to doorstep you and I was going to bury you in Epping Forest?
You was very persuasive.
Did you believe it? Was you ever scared?
Yeah,
you never sounded scared.
All the time.
You never sounded scared.
Thank you, Loggies. I'll check it out when I'm off the live.
For a month, I was by my front door.
It's an issue.
I was by my front door for a month. I didn't sleep for a month.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. What a load of bollocks.
You're a scary guy. Have you ever heard yourself?
You're a fool.
Oh, behave, Rob. Behave yourself.
You can't even be true to your fucking self, can you?
Right, I'm going to go back outside for a bit, yeah? I've charged my laptop
trying to trick the situation to make it viable for your story.
You won't accept the truth. You won't accept the truth. So why should I tell you any truth anymore?
Narrative.
Why should I?
You have a narrative, Rob.
I'll tell you what, JPM.
You have a narrative.
If you accept what I am saying to you about that boot.
Sorry, say that last bit again.
The boot that I gave you and my reason for giving you a boot, which I've explained to you.
Do you really think it's about that?
But you say it's bullshit. It's about Zara and Joe and
Zara was. I was untiming him out, and I was if you look back at that chat, if that chat fill up, I was
one at a time.
And you kept on reversing
he don't want to hear the truth, Laura. That's what it is. That's why he's deliberately talking over me.
Just a second, it's unbearable.
He's asked me a question. He's asked me a question, and he won't let me answer it because he knows I'm going to be telling him the truth.
Well, if you just shut the fuck up and answered it.
Right, well, let him speak. Let him finish. Right, JPM, carry on. Rob, just a second, please. Right, go on. I'm moving outside again for a bit. Right.
I was copying and pasting Joe's messages that she was deleting and removing, and I was untiming him out because he wasn't. I don't like Joe. I'm not a Joe fan, but he was being unfairly treated. Right? He was being timed out for no good reason. His messages were being fucking removed, so I was re-pasting them, and I was untiming him out. Right. And by Zara was doing this, right? And
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I wasn't there to see that.
You'd already said hello to her. Yes, you were
there to see
Rob,
that.
you were there. You'd already said
there to see that.
You was there. You'd already said hello to her, and you've already made a mistake tonight. Hold on. You'd already made a mistake tonight by putting both of them situations into one story. Your memory can't be trusted, Rob. You put two situations into one. You put two situations, you merged it into one. How can your memory be fucking proof?
Okay. Right, all right. I see all that, and that's the reason I booted you. Does that make you happy? There you go. I'm not sorry about it. That's why I've done it.
I don't care about that.
Whatever you just said.
That's not the point. The point is you're making it out to be what it's not. Yeah. You're lying about it. You are lying about it, Rob. That's the fucking point I'm trying to make.
I lied to you, and you're saying that's upset you. A fucking random stranger on the internet's lied to you. There you go. I've lied to you. There you go. I've lied to you.
No. See, this is where you get it wrong again. You're the one that was running from chat to chat saying, "Oh, yeah, JPM's going to fucking bury me, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to do this. He's going to do that. Yeah, JPM." You were the one going around to channels saying that. I only ever reacted to what you would say. I won't going around channel by channel saying, yeah, I'm going to fucking bury that Rob Random. It was you going around the channel saying, oh, JPM's going to fucking bury me in that forest. He's going to doorstep me. I'm so scared.
Why?
You were the one.
Oh, dear.
See, you're starting to realise it now, aren't you?
But it wasn't
you
like
said it many times. You said it many fucking times.
You fucking said it. Every time I was anywhere, and night that you was in, either in the chat or on the fucking panel, you would do that and give me shit and basically say you was going to bury me in that. Yes, it was a laugh. I played along with it. Yes.
Oh, you denied that earlier.
Yeah,
you denied that earlier. Oh, how can we trust this man, people? How the fuck can we trust this man?
Oh dear, you did know that was a very condescending lie. You knew I knew.
Was it? Was it?
Yes.
Was it?
Fuck me, you don't pick
Really?
up on anything, do you? Your intellect is
it
so
was a
fucking
lie.
low.
Yeah, it was a
You cannot
lie.
even get that. Oh my fucking days, JPM. Fucking grow up. Fucking hell.
Is this damage limitation now?
So
What this
you
is?
think me playing along with you for the last 7 months, right, and having a fucking laugh about it, right? That was me taking it seriously. You believe that now?
No, what my point is, you's the one going around making.
And you would.
No, I weren't. I'd
Yes,
only
you
ever
fucking
react
would.
to you.
You would
I would
say
only
you
react
would
to you.
come on panel and straight away start on me. You would come up on a chat.
I would
and
say,
start on me if I
oh
was
yeah,
on
I'd
the
call you a
panel
perv.
or in
Yeah, I'd
the
say
chat.
Rob the Gob. I'd call you Rob the Gob or
the
Rob
perv
the
here
Perv.
basically
That's
saying
because you
bullshit
are,
about me
though.
perving on
That's
all the women
because
on
you
YouTube.
are. That's
You're a
because you
fucking
do.
cunt, mate.
And
You're
that's
a cunt
why
for putting that
we're going
bullshit
round
out
in
about
circles
me.
now, and that's why you go on
You don't
Chubby
like it because I'm a
Rains, because you
gentleman
like
on
that
there,
fucking
and you
company,
try to
don't
be a
you?
gentleman,
You like
and
the
you can't.
wrong company. You
I
like
don't
them
like your company.
type of people's company, don't it?
You're the wrong
You
one.
like all
Why
that
would I
fucking
like your
dodgy
company?
talk, don't you? You like to hear people talking about dodgy stuff, don't you?
What the fuck are you on about now?
Chubby Rains. You love going in there. You don't go in there to troll. Oh, do you troll? I'm trolling them. Yeah. I only go on there for that.
Don't
Fuck
go
off.
in there and
You
do it
lying
because you
cunt.
ain't got
You're
the
a
bottle
lying
to go and
cunt.
give these
If
people
you
that
think,
you're talking about now.
you
You
think
just
anybody
turned around and said
believes
about
that,
who's wrong
if
uns.
you
You just
think
turned around.
anybody
You won't
believes
go
that,
and
you've got to be
confront
fucking
the
kidding me.
wrong uns. You won't confront the wrong uns. What's the matter with you? Where's your balls gone? Now you'll sit on a panel where you're well respected
I've
and loved,
confronted
and you're
probably
talking
all
all
of
the
them.
shit to be crawling
I've
up
confronted
people's
probably
asses.
all of them
Oh,
at one
Rod,
time.
oh, Marie, love you. Yeah,
I've
you're my
confronted
best.
each
Oh,
and
yeah.
every one of those. I've confronted Peter Pope, Chubby many times. I've AK. I've confronted you many times. You're another perv. Don't forget. And who else goes on? Crinkle many times. I don't say I ain't confronted none of those cunts, because yes, I have.
When?
Many times. Ask a few
Why
people.
haven't I seen you in the place where they
I
all
don't know.
congregate? Why haven't I seen you in there doing it? Is it because you need to be on a panel?
I don't
of
do it
at
on a
least
regular
6
fucking
people?
basis. I've done
You
it
need to be on a panel with
multiple
those other
times
people
before.
to give you backup. I've
Are
seen
you a
you do it
fucking
in the
idiot,
chat.
man?
Oh,
Are you a
this,
fucking
Rob's
idiot?
that.
Just because you ain't seen it.
Have a go at Rob.
Just because you ain't
tried to
seen it,
get
I've
people
not
to go
done it.
against me for some
Fucking hell.
fucking weird reason because you need backup. You always need backup.
Oh, do I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, like where's my backup now then?
You're trying to gather backup by calling me bullshit.
Huh?
And you can't prove it. And you can't find any woman to come up here.
People see it. Other people see it. Other people see it. Don't you think other people see it?
Well,
do you not think other people see
prove
it, bro?
Prove it, you fucking idiot.
Ask around. Ask around, pervy.
I have. And none of these people.
You asked all the other pervs.
Served on them.
You asked all the other pervs. Am I pervy?
Idiot.
Of course you're not. Pervert.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I won't deny that.
There you go. A bit of a wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. Being weird makes you wrong, does it?
In the weird way that you're weird, yes.
No, what's that way? Enlighten me.
You know how weird you are. You know what thoughts go through your mind.
Yeah, I do. And
so why are you always like...
Do you know what thoughts go through my mind?
You got me on your mind.
I said, do you know what thoughts go through my mind?
Yep. I'm like AK.
You do.
I can
you do, yeah.
Astral project into your tiny little nugget.
Oh, yeah. Is this you trolling me now? I just wanted to get a reference point.
Just
I just want to know. That's all.
You know what I mean?
Have you turned into the
and bored of you making up fucking lies? Why go over it again and again? Why do you enjoy going over it again?
I just want to know if this is the trolling, Rob, that I'm getting at.
Well, you
or the
try and work out. Let's see your intellect. Let's see how clever you really are. Maybe you should be able to work things like this out. If you're going to come onto the internet,
no, I want definitive answers. That's what I want.
With the big boys.
I want these dead straight lines so that I know.
No, that's no fun for me, is it? That's no fun for me.
Going forward, going forward in this relationship, Rob, I need to know certain things and where the lines are drawn. Can you comprehend?
Are you assuming I want to go forward?
Well, we could go backwards. You want to go backwards?
Well, no, you're assuming I want to go backwards.
What the fuck? Where do you want? What do you want to stay in where we are now?
No problem there.
I'll carry on calling you a pervert.
Like
you continue to be a pervert.
Exactly. You know what I mean? I could start calling you particular words, right, and trying to make them.
Yeah, but you don't see me doing anything that would warrant that.
You might notice.
You don't see me doing anything that warrants it.
I just called you weird.
People see your behaviour, Rob.
And even when you pushed me on what sort of weird, right? I didn't go there. I don't go there like that with someone.
See your behaviour.
You know what I mean? I don't know you. And you don't know me.
I see what I see, and other people see what they see, and they see you acting like a fucking pervert.
Why? Yeah, exactly. Why would you turn around and say, "Oh, you want to take this further, so I don't call you a pervert anymore"? Now, if I was a pervert, you would continue. You're a man of, you know what I mean, stature and that. You would continue to call me a pervert. So you've already admitted I'm not a pervert and that you're bullshitting just to make some nasty shit, calling someone a pervert. Trying to make that shit stick in other people's heads.
No, people see your behaviour.
I'll go elsewhere and it's like, oh, it's Rob the pervert.
When I say that we could make some sort of agreement, we could make some sort of internet bullshit. Like what Israel and Palestine are doing,
because you got
having a truce.
Now I could call you, like I said, all sorts of things and make it stick.
Yeah, but people don't see that behaviour from you, do they, Rob?
Do you know JP? You know JP?
People see that behaviour from you, Rob.
I've done it all as banter. I've taken all your shit.
Do people see that behaviour from me?
We've had many a laugh about it, of you burying me in Epping Forest, etc., etc. But when you keep calling me a fucking pervert and trying to fucking...
Yeah, but when you keep on lying and behaving like a pervert, then
I'm not behaving like a pervert.
You do behave like a pervert.
I'm being nice to a woman.
And she's being nice back.
What's perverted about that, JPM? Don't you like just normal straight fucking relationships? You got something that, you know what I mean?
I'm a straight guy. Yeah.
Then what have you got a problem with me chatting up?
Perving?
No, that's not perving.
Perving?
What saying a woman? You look beautiful today. That's perving.
That's not what you
straight away. If I ever say that to anybody, I'm perving. You're a cunt. Fucking hell.
Don't cry, Rob. I can hear tears in your eyes. Jesus Christ. Calm yourself down, man. Have some fucking decorum. Jesus Christ. You're having a fucking breakdown over there.
Well, it's just out talking you.
Calm yourself down.
Going over the top of you.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm back. I hope you've been able to sort things out. I've just had to do something. Sorry.
You just tried perving on me there, Laura, as well.
Fucking hello. Hey, look, what the hell? Hey.
He just said to me, he goes, I love all this rough talking.
Laura. This is what I say.
Don't tell Laura, but you're turning me on, JPM.
Oh, God. Here we flipping go. Right, Sparky, how you love? How you doing? Sparky, if you possibly can, sweetheart, please pop up if you can, darling. It's a last-minute live stream. I've not been here for a while. I actually caught up with your live from the other week, from last week or whatever it was, the other day. So I've just been catching up where I can with some stuff, but We've been away
Laura,
from here, keeping away from the chaos, dealing with our own things and our own life and our own stuff.
Ready for your mediation.
A lot of family stuff as well. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I missed what you said.
Do you want to mediate and solve this 7-month-long feud?
Shut up, you pervert.
Right, let me just get outside first.
Apparently that was pervert on you.
I need to share for this. I'm so smoky poos. Right, hang on, let me just put you outside for a minute. Let me just grab the stuff that I need quickly, as fast as I can, and then I should be back.
Yeah, Bance, that's me.
My short song has been getting too flipping up. Hello, everybody, how you diddly doing? Right,
fucking sparky nose and all.
Just turn that up, turn that on. Right, I'm gone. Hey Sparky, hello everybody. Oh, do got my shorts on. It's on the legs more, fucking hell.
I've done exactly the same the last couple of nights.
Stick you there for a minute, yeah?
Dickhead.
See the back door for a sec, see them coming and going if you need to. There you go. Right, stick you there for a minute. Right, I'll just grab my bits, I'll be back.
I just had a thought.
Don't you start perving on me.
No, I can imagine you, like, when you say, like, I don't know, a couple of days from now, tomorrow, whenever, you just happen to be on a panel with Zara. I can imagine gossip. I can imagine you two getting at it. Oh, yeah, you know he looks like Steptoe, don't you? Jesus. Holy shit.
You
Funny,
need to catch up a little bit more.
Well, I don't really care about it. It makes me, when I hear about it, it makes me laugh. That's it.
That's as long as it makes you laugh, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, some big mugs, man.
So be honest with me, right? That no one else is
listening.
Just be honest.
I'm always listen. One thing about me, Rob, I'm always honest.
Always. Fucking bullshit. Fuck off.
No, it's not.
Well, how come you make up lies about me?
No way. I don't make lies
up. Lies about me.
No way. But here you are. You fucking pervert denying again.
Huh?
You got to admit to it, you know.
What admit to your lies?
It's essential.
So. No lies. It's no
hydrated, people. Remember to have a swig of water, please. If you're watching this live right now, please take your water. Yeah, don't forget.
The last few days, I've been drinking so much fucking
me too, mate.
fizzy water.
Oh, JPM, I was throwing up again a few days ago. Yeah, and it's absolutely horrific. Yeah, I think it's bad enough throwing up when it's cold. It's even worse when it's stuffy and hot and humid, and it's a heat wave, and it's horrible. And you you can't breathe. Oh, it's angry.
I can imagine that.
Okay.
We don't want to know what you're imagining.
Hips, man. Fucking hips. They feel like they're going through a vice.
That's your mind again. That's your mind there, right there. They're the sort of little tiny little things that I pick up on.
So that was exactly one of the things that you would say to me. So there we go. You just
no. You
don't even know when you're falling into a trap, and then you
look up a trap. How is that a trap?
Think, no, how do I get out of there? I didn't bring a ladder. I'll just
that was your mind, mate, taking it to the gutter. That was it.
To me every single time.
No.
That's what you do to me. That's exactly what you would say.
No, you're lying.
No, Harold. No, Harold. Harold.
Stupid. You stupid old man. You stupid old man.
Oh, fucking! I really do hope you look like that. because that at least make you.
I don't. Have you actually heard the story? Do you want, right, okay. I used to manage or help Jason with his channel before we fell out.
You fall out with someone? Shocking.
Backstage. Well, that was because of Zara as well, by the way. So
it's always the
we were sending voice notes, like talking about what he wanted to do. I'll do some cutting up. Can you quickly do a couple of pictures for the channel? Well, I don't know. I've got 10 minutes to do it. Whatever. And right where my phone's situated, right? It's on an arm, right? That's right by my face, right? So when the camera's on, all you can see is my forehead, right? Top of my head, right? My hair, my forehead, right? And I pressed the wrong button and sent a video instead of a voice. And so all he could see was the top of my head. And then obviously we had that falling out, and then he just went around saying, "I look like what's his name? I can't remember his name."
Why don't you ever turn your camera on? I mean, you can't be that.
That's another perverted question.
Well, just sort of prove who you are.
Why do you just see another man? Why do you want to see another man?
I want to see your face. I want to see what is feeding all the bullshit out of that face. I want to see those little lips go.
Little lips, eh? You might have big lips for all you know.
I'm not the one, right?
No, because he talks so much shit. He looks like a puckered up star.
See, he won't let me say it because he knows he done it. I'm not the one who confused. See, he's doing it again. You can't take it, Laura.
Listen,
that sounds pervy. Stop being a perv. Stop doing that.
Listen, I'm the one who's doing
this. Again. You took an innocent comment there again, pervert.
Nothing you ever say is innocent.
I'm not the one who confused two separate incidents and put them into one.
You're still lying so badly that it's so obvious for anybody, right? You get booted off and get pissed off. You get booted off. 2 days later, you go on the very same channel and boot everybody out of the chat.
There's going to be other people like me that will have remembered it. There's going to be other people. See, whenever I get a nerve,
because of the football.
Whenever I hit a nerve, he goes on a tangent. Have you noticed that, Laura?
Oh dear. Yeah, but you're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. And there's going to be other people out there that will remember that night. You do realise that, right?
What? That you booted everyone off?
That was a different day. That was during the day.
Literally a day or two after.
Yeah, we weren't the same situation, was it? It was a different time.
Look, the live had finished. You couldn't do it any other time because that was the next live that you'd done it on.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Okay, change that part of the story as well. Why don't you?
Oh, I've never mentioned the duration between the lives. Never.
Well, I have.
No, you didn't.
That's
the first time you mentioned that, and that's not true. It was a couple of days later.
It was in the week. Live. That's the point. It was
in a week, and the next one was on a weekend because it was because of football.
You did everybody off a chat, so you could do that to anybody's chat that you're managing modding.
No,
you could boot everybody off.
No. Only size because he was allowing it. He said he would allow it.
Come up if you can, Sparks. Or
anybody
really
else who's decent. Very well, dude. So you don't know.
It's coming out of his own mouth. Go mad in my chat.
Have you not heard Si say about how much he tells people and it's all complete bullshit just to get your sort of reaction now?
Is
just
that
to
right?
show you as a complete arsehole by doing that to him, being trusted and then doing that to him.
That's good.
What
There you go.
we're
It
saying now?
shows you, doesn't
What we're
it?
saying now without shouting, because I'm in the back garden here. People will be sleeping soon. What we're saying? Sorry, I'm confused.
What are you saying, Rob?
It's
What
just
was he
it's
just
the
been
same old
accused
thing.
of?
We're just chatting the same old shit. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Right,
We
well,
can give it a rest for a little while. I really do
Please,
need to go and
what
get a
was
drink.
that?
I'm starting to sound like JPM. My voice is so fucking dry.
You wish. You
I
wish you had
do.
my
I
voice.
do. Yes, I do.
Oh, my hair's doing my head in. I can't wait to wash it in the next day or two and get it sorted again. Oh, it's doing me head in. Right, well, listen, yeah, boys, on the panel. Is there any way at all, yeah, that we can just try and move forward, if possible? I'm not expecting you to kiss and make up or be friends or whatever, but if we could just try and be civil with each other, maybe, if possible.
Well, Laura, sorry. I was sort of doing it, and, you know, I weren't going mad. I've sort of like eased up, right, on him. But then I'll catch him talking about me and saying all these bullshit lies again.
JPM? When have I talked about you in weeks?
No, I'm not talking.
I generally ignore your.
I agree.
I haven't about you.
I agree. I'm talking.
I thought you had as well.
You jumped in and you've not listened.
Yeah, I'm fucking responding to you.
Listen,
no, but you've not listened, have you?
Crack on.
You've not listened to it.
Crack on.
Wait till he's finished.
The only reason.
Crack on.
The only reason it was mentioned tonight is because of what you said.
Yes, Rick.
Well, after you came in the chat and abused me straight away, don't you?
Yeah.
So you started it.
Oh no, I was calling you.
Well, you
what
did
you are.
because you come in the chat and abused me in the chat.
I'm calling you what you are. I mentioned that you going chubby.
You're calling me what bullshit.
You're one of the wrong. I'm just warning. I'm warning the folks in the chat.
No one needs warnings from you. What do you think you're the fucking top man of YouTube? This is one of the problems, isn't it?
And
you
sit
think you're the fucking governor of YouTube, and you don't like it when someone won't take shit from you. You're a fucking beta male to me. I'm the alpha here. And
I've seen you, and you're no alpha male. You're no alpha male.
And you know, if you ever did doorstep me in your little dreams.
Why would I doorstep you?
Do
you think I'm going to doorstep people over the over YouTube bollock? Do you really think that?
No.
Come to me, and it's a different story.
That's why I'm asking you to.
Come to me, and it's a different story.
All right. If you invite me,
I'm not going to go fucking doorstep no cunt.
No cunt.
I do need to get round the east of London. I've got a mate living up right on the coast up there.
Coast in East London? Where's there a coast?
I will be going up there this year at some point.
Where is there a coast
I will let
in
you
East
know
London?
when I'm round the east side of
Where
London.
is there a coast in East London? There's no coast here.
Well,
we've
east
got a river.
Side of London. You got to remember, I'm west of London. My mate lives. I'm just trying to remember the fucking name of it. But he lives on the inlet coming in. He lives Herne Bay. Herne Bay. So I'll be Herne Bay at some point this year. Is that far from you?
Well, yeah. You think I'm going to travel to Herne Bay? You're having a fucking.
Well, I don't know where you fucking live, but I know you're.
Why would I travel? Why would I travel anywhere over YouTube? But you come to my door, and that's a completely different fucking ballgame. That's the point I'm making, Rob.
You need to give me your address then.
You want my address?
Well, you just invited me to your door.
Number one, yeah, you're not doing nothing like that over here. Number two, pack it in. And number three, grow the hell up, please. Come on, boys.
Oh, we're swinging dicks at each other at the moment. We're having a little fucking online fight.
Yeah, well, listen, online fights with channels into trouble. I don't want my channel being shut down because of you two being silly with each other. So just watch what you're saying. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
He gets triggered.
Don't worry, I won't say anything.
I've been letting you have your little vent at each other here. I've been letting you do your thing, but there's certain things you've got to be careful of sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
I apologise, Laura.
No, it's all good. It's fine. Just so we know what we're doing. Right. Well, listen, can we please just try and be civil with each other? If you can't be friends, that's fine. I'm not expecting you to be flipping friends. I'm going to have to go back in a minute, even though it's too warm in my room. It's doing me head in. It's raining.
Well, you'll have to get JPM to do that, because I will respond to him giving me shit. He come in the chat, gave me shit, as you read out,
Deservedly
and I haven't
so.
on him at all.
Deservedly so.
I hadn't said anything to him, and I hadn't mentioned him, and then he comes in and gives me shit. Do you think I'm just going to sit here and listen to his bullshit he puts out about me? Do you think that, Laura?
See, he's triggered again.
I understand if you have to stand up for yourself or whatever. Of course, I understand that. I have to do it a lot of the time myself. You know this.
I've left it. I'm so bored of it. You know what I mean? He literally his threats and all this other shit.
What threats? What threats?
Same old bullshit coming out of his mouth.
What? See, he's doing it again.
Look what Sparky wrote here before. Yeah, hear me out. Temmie, okay, yeah, Rob loves a bit of chummy, meaning chubby, I'm assuming. Sparky loves, I'm assuming you meant to say chubby there, not chummy by mistake. So it looks like he's saying that you obviously, you know, don't mind a bit of chubby.
Confirms that's supposed to be chubby.
Well, okay, let's confirm it. Sparky, if you're still there, if what you meant to say a minute ago in the chat was
isn't anywhere near the B on the keyboard, so
if he'll stop speaking.
What do you mean? It's one. It's only one away. It's only one away. So what's all that about?
Yeah. It's not next to it.
One away. So you say it's nowhere near. You said the M's nowhere near the B on the keyboard, and yet it's only one away.
Well, it depends how big your keyboard is, isn't it?
Temmie saying he did mean chubby. I'm just waiting to see if he responds. You might not even be there anymore. Is it against from Crocodile? Yeah. Is it against YouTubers to go into chubbies? Of course it's not. We just know in there, yeah, in chubby brains, it's full of wrong-uns. That's why people have an issue with chubbies, because it's full of wrong-uns and we want nothing to do with it. Yeah. I certainly want nothing to do with that.
And what he said in the past as well. Whether it's all in jest or whatever, it don't fucking matter. Someone's willing to say that shit.
I can't go into chubbies. It's full of wrong-uns. It's way too triggering, and it's full of disgusting, vile people that I want nothing to do with, that have just been disgusting, the wrong-un side of YouTube, and I want nothing to do with the wrong-un side of YouTube. So that's why people have an issue with chubbies, Crocodile Love, is because it's full of wrong-uns. And a lot of us want nothing to do with that. They're disgusting, vile people.
Some do, though. Isn't that right, Rob?
He's really peeing it down now. Yeah, thank goodness I'm underneath the flipping
Well,
trolley.
it's you, JPM, because you just sit there in the chat, don't you?
In fact,
you don't go up and
sometimes I do, yeah. You
don't rinse into these people. You won't attack no backing up.
Put my mouse over it, and I'll
sit there on your own. You can't handle it. You can't give these people shit.
And there will be Rob sitting on the fucking panel, having a laugh and a joke with all the fucking wrong.
Why don't you come up there with me, JPM, and
why would I want to go on that fucking? Why would I want to go on that? Why would I want to go? Why would I go and want to go on a fucking panel?
Shut them down and make other people fucking know that
these people are wrong. I'm going to make it my. Shall I make it my life's work to go on there every time he has a live and shout and bawl at him? Shall I make it my life's work?
You're talking about it now. Why don't you do something about it?
I only come up because you started lying. That's the only reason I come up.
Well, off you go then.
What?
Well, you've had your say.
Yeah.
Well, got any other reason to be up there?
You keep on chatting. You keep on chatting shit.
You got any other reason to be up here?
I was saying hello to Laura. I ain't seen her in a while.
You said hello to Laura. Off your trot.
Yeah. Has you got channel all of a sudden? You make the rules now.
Triggering you.
No,
you don't like being told what to do, do you? You don't like being told what to do.
Oh, I get told what to do a few times in my life, many times.
A few times in your life, so you're not even admit to doing as you're told a lot. You fucking stay.
When I was a teenager, I was hard to be told what to do. I've never. I mean, no one likes, But if it's a necessary thing, like someone saying, I'm doing a job and someone says, "Oh, pass me the screwdriver," I'll pass them the screwdriver. Just manners, right?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
But if someone started ordering me Now you're talking different story, you know.
So I asked you what's your next reason for being up here? You said your reason for coming up was having a go at me and my lies and to say hello to Laura. So what else you got? What else are we going to talk about?
Well, nothing pervy, that's for sure.
You had to bring that into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
just
your weird
clarify,
mind, isn't it?
Just to clarify, that's all.
Just to clarify that you're a perv.
No, just to
That's
clarify
all that
that
you got on your mind.
take any of your shit. You know, talking about women's fucking breasts.
You're coming out now that you're a perv. Are you a perv?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's gone so dark now.
You're laughing, so you won't answer if you're a perv or not.
Oh, you're going to do an AK now? You're laughing because you're scared.
I wonder why. I wonder why. 10 out of 10.
What fucking Porky, I want to fucking word with you. What did you bring this cunt over here for?
Hey, Orinoco, how you doing? Big up, Pork Chops. Yeah. Wolfie's already been up, Pork Chops.
Yeah, you're giving good sound advice to Chris Wright. Chris Wright. I think. It's always been a gobby bitch that fucking day.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Right, are you back, Laura? I need to make a drink. I don't want to be rude to JPM. You know.
Okay.
What's changed?
I'm being nice. Fuck's sake.
Really? As long as you don't perv, you're all right.
I'm trying to be nice to you. It's very difficult.
Okay, sorry, the light's gone terrible in here now. I'm back indoors, as you can see again. Hello,
yeah, very cloudy all of a sudden here.
Yeah,
is that what you mean? It's got cloudy.
Do you know what it is, right? I look, this camera on this laptop, yeah, always, no matter what, makes me look really washed out and pale. It drives me mad, mate. I always look so washed out, and I do a lot of the time anyway in real life, don't get me wrong, yeah, but at the minute, I've actually got a bit of colour to my skin because I've got a bit of sun on me recently. So it's, you know, in the past few weeks on and off, I've been getting in the sun when I can, but I'm still trying to get a proper tan at the minute. But with this camera, always makes me look so washed out and pale, yeah? And as soon as I turn on my lamp, I'm going to look even more washed out and pale. But when I'm outside, in natural light, it's fine. It's all good. But
not at all, Laura. You always look beautiful on your lives.
Oh, no, I don't, darling. You see me look proper before, mate. Seriously, but thank you. But nah, I can look a lot better than this. I'm always saying
that. Yeah, but them laptop cameras ain't much cop, though, are they, to be fair?
Fine. Okay. We're going
to have it doesn't look much cop, that's not very nice.
We're going to have to turn the freaking lamp on. Right, it's right behind you. Just hang on. Oh, okay, here we go. It's just so bloody bright. Okay, let's pull this back a bit. Do need to get some other lights for this room when I can, and I will have to get myself a ring light at some point too. See, look how pale I look now.
You're in black and white now.
That's made me look. Oh, sorry guys, I've just seen you back there. Sorry, Porky and Chris, I've got you. I'm not getting the notification sound's not going off in the minute, guys. So sorry I missed you. Right, here we go.
You've got a black and white filter on. Can't see any colour.
Yeah, there's a little bit of colour, but not a lot.
Really? I'm getting more colour at my end, but I just feel like I look really pale.
You might want to turn up the
2 seconds.
Contrast or the hue or something.
Is that made? Turn it on and off. Right, let me just sort these two out. Hang on. Get Porky and Chris on.
Have you got any built-in settings, Laura, of the camera?
It probably has. I've just not properly looked. Just hang on. Porky, is that you, love?
It is me. It is me.
Nice one, chicken. Just hang on. Chris, is that you, mate?
Yeah, it's me, yeah.
Nice one. Right, let me just get rid of this. Hello, boys.
Porky, what was you thinking?
Oh, yeah,
what the fuck was you think? Hold on, Chris. I just want to have a word with Porky. Porky, what the fuck was you thinking bringing this fucking cunt over here?
he's a wind. All he is, JPM, he's a wind up. He used to do it to us over that side, mate. He's just a wind up. He's our Rob.
See what I mean, Matt?
Yeah, I
He doesn't get that. It goes over his head, Porky. I'm sorry. It's sort of a little bit.
Calm down, you two. I'm putting you both in fucking House of Commons.
Yeah, Molly, I only come on for a few seconds. Yeah, I just been in the shower. Yeah, I was going to say, thank you to you, Lola.
Did he say he's in the shower?
Well, you stopped me from a nightmare. You stopped me from getting arrested, might be, or going to prison. Well, it could happen.
You never know, Chris.
Yeah,
you never know. Never say never, but you know.
Well, it's made you more aware, Chris, and be very aware of your surroundings, especially in a foreign country. So just keep that on board all the time in every situation. Be very aware.
By the way, do we still look black and white, Dead? Quick, Rob, do we still look black and white?
Yeah, afraid so.
Yeah.
There's a little bit. There's definitely a little bit more colour on.
Okay,
I'll give Chris some advice. Chris, I've got some advice for you, mate.
You look like you're in the 1940s. That's all.
You'll be okay in Spain. I own Spain, so I'll look after you.
All right. Yeah. I just came on to say thank you to Lola and Wolfie giving me good advice.
Yeah, just don't go wandering up north. Just don't go wandering up no mountains, if you know what I mean.
Oh God, don't be doing anything like that.
Lola, it's not fair to go to prison for something you haven't done.
You what? Sorry.
No, I think it's not fair being accused of that and you haven't done nothing. I was going to say, thank you to Wolfie and you giving me good advice.
Welcome,
I could have got myself arrested and I'd probably be on bail for 1 year.
Yeah, you never know, mate. And this is why we're saying you've got to be super careful with what you're saying and what you're doing on here. Be careful who you're speaking to. Be careful what information you're telling them, especially with, like you've already mentioned before. I know you did, but I forgot what date it was. But I think I might have remembered, but I think I've forgotten most of it. You did mention before, in a comment, I think, on my chat. It must have been one of my comments in my chat before, saying the exact date that you were going over there. And that's already too much information, Chris. Do you know what I mean? It's too much. You just saying a time, a date, and a location, or even just a brief location, and then they track your IP address through your data on your mobile phone. It is a possibility. Remember, hackers know how to hack. That's their job. That's what they do. You know, some of them are so professional. The police have to hire them, for goodness sake. The detectives do, because some of these people have learned so well how to hack that my ex, I'm not going to lie, I shouldn't probably really say this, but I won't say his name. He knew how to hack certain things, and he actually showed me some stuff, and I was like, whoa. Don't want to know anymore, dude. You've shown me enough and I don't need to know no more. My eyes don't want to see. My brain don't want to know. That ain't me. So that was the end of that.
You see that kiddie that got put away for multiple for life in a bit of a mental institution after he hacked Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto 6. And
of course. I saw a documentary on that the other week. 5. Yes, that's the one, of course. Yes.
He was 20, I think. He started hacking, and made a silly amount of money when he was 16. And then lost it all gambling.
He had Facebook. He had like Amazon and shit. He had some of the biggest platforms in the world. He really did it like 16 to 18, 19 years old, if that.
He was under police protection, and he managed to hack Rockstar with a fire stick and a hotel TV.
Yeah, Red Redemption, or whatever it's called. Yeah, all that. Rockstar. I want to be a rock star.
That was the Grand Theft Auto one where he put out all the source code, and he had a lot of stuff in reserve, which his sort of followers put out there. and carried it on in sort of like saying it was an injustice to have him locked up. But I bet he's being used inside wherever he is locked up. A bit like, you know, matey boy doing the account. Oh, this is getting dizzy. Ooh.
I don't know if I prefer that one or the smaller one. What do you think, people? Bigger circle or the smaller circle?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Anyway, look, how you doing?
To you in the bed.
Are you asking before you go, Chris? Listen, before you. Okay, he's gone. Bye then. Take care. Hello, Ray. Love, how you doing?
How's JPM doing, mate? Are you good, brother?
Yeah, I'm all good, man. Yeah, don't know.
Good. Rob, you good?
Yeah.
We'll talk about it.
Laura, you all good?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Well, getting there. Fucking JPM, my car got recalled back to dealer, hasn't it? I'm pissed off with that. Apparently, the cars from 2009 to 2019 have all been recalled. The DS3 and the C3, right, for faulty airbags in the passenger side and the drivers.
BMW done that. I kept getting letters through when I had my BM to go and have because it could shatter the bottle or something in the passenger one. But yeah, that was way back to like 2004 upwards.
Yeah.
But yeah,
they're too sensitive or something.
No, what the fault is with these, when they activated, you know, say if you had a bump, when they activate and inflate, they explode and they shatter pieces of fragments around the cab of the car.
Right, that's exactly the same as the BMW one. I think that's happened, and they've had to because whatever company it is that actually makes the airbags for these, and they, you know, obviously buy them all in. There's just
it's all the same
massive amount.
It's like I think a Lamborghini. I got fucking one of the like supercars. I've got like Ford indicators on.
Oh yeah,
and they sell the same indicators for like £130. If you get them from Ferrari, if you get them from Ford, they're like 13 quid or something. And exactly
you obviously watch that channel where the guy shows all those different things with his Lambos and that.
Yeah.
I watch a few of those different ones, just to get tips on my own Lambos, obviously.
So I've got that booked in me now for the 19th. The 19th for next month, and they're saying don't drive it. People are going mad. Don't fucking drive it. I've been driving mine for 5 years. I've had a bump in it. It's never fucking happened, and airbags have come out. You know what I mean?
So what'll happen? Have they got it for a certain amount of time? Do they give you like a courtesy car, or do they give you the road, like the street, like the value of it, or going value, or what?
What they say is there's that many of them. There's that many of my model of car, and obviously the C3s. There's that many. So they booked me in for the 19th of next month. I've got to take it in early in the morning at 10 o'clock, and I'll get it back for 5 o'clock. It takes 2 hours to change them over, but obviously because they've got other cars to do in between, when they get to it, they don't know. But it's on the other side of fucking Manchester. That's the closest one to me. So I've got to drop it off, get a bus back home from a phone and say it's ready, to get a bus back all the way over there.
That's a day's work, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. They're saying you don't drive them. Don't drive them because your insurance might be void. I've emailed my insurance. They said, no, you're not void. Just do short journeys, basically. You know what I mean? So, but I've got a poorly dad and shit like that, so I need my fucking car for him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like I've said to missing kids, you're not coming in the car until it's done. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, so, just have people in the back instead of what is it? I bet it's the passenger side, isn't it?
Passenger and driver.
And driver. Why don't you call? Because they're supposed to make too much damage in the car, don't they?
Yeah, the shoot.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's not going to do any more damage to his face than he's already done to it. So
it might improve it, Rob. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're lucky, the bits of plastic might conveniently go all your missing teeth. You won't have to get dentist done.
Yeah. I might get, once it's happened, I might get in my car looking like Brad Pitt. You never know. You know what I mean?
Never know.
1 minute, boys. Hang on 2 seconds. Sparky, please say that to you, love.
Yes, it's me, the girl them sugar.
Them sugar. What am I?
Excited. Yes.
You're right,
Sorry,
Sparky.
darling, I've really missed you, Sparky, and I missed you live the other week, like last week, whenever it was. I was gutted, absolutely gutted, but I've not really been around much. And as I was just saying in the chat, I've had a lot going on. So yeah, a lot of family stuff too. But anyway,
I don't know if you know this, Laura, but you can watch my live back anytime you want.
yes,
You know.
I have been doing. I've been watching it back.
Yeah,
I've
that's
watched
what I
about
have to do, 'cause
3/4
I
of the
miss
way.
it.
So yeah, I'm nearly there with it now. I'm just
Hello,
Good,
Sparky.
good.
yeah.
If you come up
How we
here,
doing? How we
Sparky,
doing? Who we got? Paul Key, James, Rob. How we all
Yeah.
doing? All good.
Oh,
have
good,
you come
mate.
up
How are
here,
you?
Sparky, to confirm that you meant chubby and not
Yes,
chummy?
chubby.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you. Cheers for that. Nice one. And thank you, JBM,
Yeah.
for asking.
Now
Thank
go
you.
on, Chubbies.
Hey,
Nice
James,
to
mate. Let's see if you remember this. James, let's see if you remember this, because
Yours,
am I the only one to remember Chubby having a row or a fucking discussion with Joe, and Joe said something to do with fucking wrongers and paedophiles, and Chubby went, "What's wrong with that?"
Yeah,
No one-
something like that.
Yeah.
And he said something to do with the 17-year-old girls
Yeah.
on my panel the other year when I first came on here. The first year I was there, he came on, said foul stuff about women, said disgusting thing about girls under the age of 17. He was saying shit about what he'd do to me and my sister in a nightclub after I told him what would happen to him if he even tried, and told him about a story when one guy tried smacking my ass in front of my younger sister and she fucking floored the fucker. So the same thing would happen to him as well. Do you know what I mean? It's as simple as that. So I blocked him after that. This was the other year, and I have nothing to do with him. He's tried sneaking back in before, but it's not happened. He's got booted and blocked.
But the methods he used, remember, he was trying to convince you that he knew fucking agencies, that he was going to fucking set you up. Remember that?
That's right. He did.
Bollocks.
He did indeed. Thank you for reminding me of that one as well. Yep, just 2 seconds. Hang on. Yes,
That's
here we
a
go.
wrong
He said a lot.
that's a wrong
Chris,
move
is that
right
you?
there.
Chris, you back?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Hang on a minute. Right.
You said you wanted to speak to me.
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Right.
she
I was
said
just
before
going to
you
ask
go.
you the last. But yeah, before you went, thank you. Before you were going before and then you went off, you must have missed me. What I was going to say to you now, just hang on. It was in regards to what we were speaking about before. Something to do with you going to Spain and stuff and working.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, just keep yourself as safe as you can, as we were saying. Yeah. Make sure you have like a little bag, like a travel bag sort of thing. Yeah, a carry-on case, whatever you need. Make sure you obviously get the right size. Yeah. But I was going to say, keep that passport as safe as you can. Yeah. When you get to wherever you're staying, get it in a fucking safe. Yeah. Anything of value.
Fucking hell, it's Laura Christie's mother.
I'm sorry, he needs to be reminded. Yeah, we've spoken
Well,
about.
I come on to ask a question, and you lot all just fucking, you know.
Sorry, Chris came.
Well,
didn't he ask no question, darling? Chris just came on then and started speaking. So,
well, Sparky, I'll answer it really quick. What he actually said was that what's wrong with being a nonce?
Going to jail.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard as well, James.
sorry, I'm going. Chris, your mic's going funny now. Just hang on, Chris.
What's buzzing? Laura, your vibrator on?
No, listen. I've sorted it out. I've sorted it out. That was Chris's microphone passing around. Sorry, what we just hang on, Chris. JPM, what were you just saying to Sparky then, love? Sorry, I just missed what was said.
The question to what Sparky asked about Joe and what Chubby replied to him, and what it was, he said, "What's wrong with nonces?" Like, he went, "What's wrong with nonces?" Like, you know,
right, okay, so thank you, James. Just in case I was fucking, I don't forget them sort of words. To me, it's not a joke. It's not even funny if it's meant as a joke. So that's what's stuck in your head, you know?
Yeah.
It did get changed. People started saying, people did start saying afterwards that he said, "What's wrong with being a paedophile?" But it got twisted. He actually said nonce.
It's the same thing, though, isn't it?
Well, it has people. It has
probably
become
meant
that, I
in the
guess.
same way.
Don't start quoting me.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to go out in the prison yard. That bollocks. Everyone knows what nonsense.
Well, yeah, but to me, you know, like this geezer, this Chinese. I'll give you for instance. There's this Chinese geezer, a Chinese student that was over here studying, and he's now the biggest prolific rapist, drugging women and raping them. Right, he just got like life sentence or something in this country.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've seen that.
I'd consider him a nonce.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
He's a nonce.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. Sorry, Lord.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Can we get off the subject? Thank you.
This was my main question for you lot, right? I looked to fucking rent a caravan in Wales in August. Just take the grandkids down there for a week. They want £650 to rent it for the week. Is that right? Or
what? 1 minute, you could get an Airbnb there.
Like, you're going August, didn't you? August is always been
2 weeks,
double any other time of the year. And you're going to get shit weather in August.
So hang on. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? It's a static caravan. Now, in America, they're called trailers, and your trailer park trash. So, you know, what's it fucking costing $650 a year?
What happened to that?
How many days was it? How many days a night, sorry?
For a week, 5 days. 5 days,
Okay.
Monday to Friday.
Right, okay, got you. What? Yeah, that's quite pricey, that Sparks. You could get cheaper than that for a static caravan.
Has the site got a lot of facilities on it?
Yeah, it's got like a pool and a clubhouse and a laundrette, and it's
Like
got
a haven
one bridge.
place,
It's got a bridge. It's got a bridge here that from the site you cross the bridge onto the beach. That's what appealed to me. You know.
Okay, well, but you're paying for that as well. Then, of course, the sights and scenes around you, any appliances that you share with others, that will obviously all be included in the cost. So,
I just thought, I thought I could fucking go abroad for that money.
You could, yeah. You could go, to flipping Tenerife, Cyprus, one of the Greek islands, Barcelona, Spain. Do you know what I mean? For like at least a few days with that money. At least a few days. Probably
okay. So the geezer weren't trying to mug me off, yeah? Because you're mugging me off, and you can't.
I think he's ripping you off a bit there, yeah.
Right, okay. Okay, and that was, shit, Chris has jumped off now. Sorry, Chris, man.
He might have got cut off. Come back, Chris, if you can, love. Sorry, Sparky was just finishing off his conversation and he was going to ask you a question in a second. We just found out now as well. So if you hear this, Chris John Wright, please come back if you can. Thank you.
Okay, anyway, how's everyone? Laura, how you been? You good? You been good?
It's up and down. We've just had a lot of going on, a lot of family stuff. We've had a very close family member in hospital and shit, which has been really, really scary times, to be honest with you. Really worrying. But she's out at the minute. But then we found out, the other night that she's basically been back in again as an emergency. And then she's come back out again. And then she's having to monitor stuff at the minute. And so she can see another doctor or whatever. So, it's just been a lot because we've been looking after the boys, my nephews, like, we do anyway, but we've been doing it even more than normal. So, Chris is coming back, just hang on. So, it's been chaos, darling. We've had a lot going on, good, bad, happy and sad. It's been a combination. And then my health has been very much like this, up and down, pushing on like you do. But unfortunately, just over 2 weeks ago, and then a few days ago, the nausea and vomiting came back really strong, and I've been vomiting for like 10 to 12 hours straight again, lost pretty much all the weight I've gained, and I'm just back to square one with a lot of things now with that.
Wow.
Never mind, I've got hospital appointments coming up in a few weeks. Finally, a booked in now, which is great, at the right place at the right time, which is awesome. 1 minute, Chris. And then, we've just got to do these hospital appointments, waiting the results, and then hopefully that's going to give me some sort of diagnosis that answers to why I keep vomiting so much, being so sick, and losing so much weight as well.
You're looking good on it, Laura. You're looking good on it still.
Really?
Yeah.
A little better, love, but thank you, Cocker. Right, hang on. We've got Chris coming up. Noel, don't even bother, Don't even bother coming up here, you little wrong-un. In fact, you're going to get blocked whilst I remember, Banned from studio, late as your potatoes. Ain't going to happen, biatch. Flashing your tits on camera, eh?
Who's that? Who's that?
Noel, she's called. I've just banned her. She's called Noel. She's not quite with it, and
Never
she's
heard of her.
doing
Never
it
heard of
mate,
her.
on another scale, flashing
Is
her
that
tits
the
on
American
random people. Hello, Chris, got
American
you.
bird that was on there earlier?
Yeah, American girl with glasses, curly hair, pulls it back quite a lot. She wears glasses, big glasses.
Sounded like she had a thing for Chris. She went, hey, Chris.
I wouldn't even recommend it to Chris. Yeah, no chance. Right, Chris.
Let me just say hello to Chris. Sorry, Chris, I interrupted you before, but if I didn't, I wouldn't have remembered what I wanted to ask. So,
yeah, it comes with age, Chris. You've got to allow.
And Bud.
And Holden's.
Right.
Anyway, Chris, go. What's your question, Chris? Is he there or not, Lord?
Right, go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Right, hang on a minute. Did Chris have a quick question for Sparky? Did Sparky have a question for Chris? I'm welcome for you, Sal.
I think Rob had a question for Porky. That's what I think.
Sorry, go on, Chris.
Sparky, I was just looking out for me.
It sounds worse.
I'm worried. I'm going to prison.
Right, I'm going to minute, Chris. Whoa, hold
your He's going down the slide or something.
Right, Chris, come closer to the volume, yeah? To the microphone. Closer to your mic. Don't faff with the settings. I'll sort the settings.
Rolling
Don't worry
the phone
about
upside down, Chris.
Right, Chris, unmute yourself and come back, please, because I need to sort your settings out. I mean, I need to hear what you're saying.
Oh,
he's gone off again. If he's
Right, is he coming back? Is it? Can I ask another question?
Yes.
You know the GoPro cameras, everybody, Rob, Porky, James, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. What is the, how do I put it? I don't want a brand new latest model, but what is the model I can get that you lot know that's good? Does that make sense?
They go on about a 10, didn't they?
I got the GoPro 7 Black, and to be fair, it's been decent. It's worked all the time.
Is the quality good? Is the picture quality good, Rob?
Yeah. I've got mine sort of set up on linear, like
very covert. Them cameras, aren't they, Rob?
No fisheye sort of.
Okay. Is that an old one or a new one, Rob?
It's fairly old now. I think they are on around about 12 or something now. I know someone who's got the
I thought they were called
Black, and that is probably better to go for if you can.
Sorry, I thought they were called GoPro Hero.
I think that's a specific one, isn't it?
I ain't got a clue which one it is.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they are. I think they are all called the GoPro Hero, and then you've got different editions. You've got like a silver, you've got black, and I think they've all got slightly different settings on them. In the black,
bigger capacities as well.
Okay,
I think you get 4K, 8K ones now, can't you?
I'm looking for number 7 upwards. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okie dokie. Thank you. Sorry,
they're all doing 4K. You've got, if you want the better quality, they do the 4K.
Right. Okie dokie.
Don't they do 8K yet then?
Huh? I don't know. I think quite possibly on the newer ones. I haven't looked at them for a while.
Yeah.
Is that for the car, Sparky?
Sorry, bro.
Is that for the car?
I just want it for fucking everything, mate. If I do that holiday, then because it's just a bridge to the beach, I'm going to take my metal detector.
To be fair, then, if I was going to buy another camera at the moment, or the next one that I will get is a DJI. All the vloggers that sort of go abroad and do their, once they all use it, it'll spin round. Same as that Billy Moore and ones like that, and their footage is excellent.
How do you know it's a DJI, Rob? How do you know it's that what they got?
They've shown them using it.
Right, okie dokie.
The travel channels usually got links to stuff like that. I'm not sure what model number or whatever best you can afford, basically, but they're cheaper than GoPros as well.
It must be coincidence you just mentioned that, because last week I got an email from that DJI company, like on the Shack channel, and they wanted to sponsor it. I could have got a free microphone.
Well, yeah, you do something like that, and then they could offer you more once you've done a video, and that they would obviously be.
Oh, okay. I get a lot of them emails to sponsor the channel, but I think these are cons. It's all a scam. Maybe I should write back to one of them.
But if you're getting them from places like DJI, then that's not bad at all. If it is definitely them, or it's a company, selling them on fucking.
They can't actually do their homework on the channels. I put nothing on the Shack for about 6 months, so why would they email me now? Do you know what I mean?
That's a suspect, isn't it?
How many subscribers have you got on the Shack now, Sparks?
Only fucking, I'm not even sure, 72,000.
Only. That's amazing.
But don't forget, Laura, it was 83,000, wasn't it? I've lost about 10,000.
I understand it's going to drop over time, especially when you've not done any lives for a while. But you've still got a good amount of subscribers there, darling.
What's that say, Porky?
This one's the DJI Osmo, the DJI Osmo action cam.
Oh, that looks
expensive. That looks expensive.
Please.
Well, when I bought that, it was £350 that, and it's waterproof. You can go in the sea with it. It'll be a lot cheaper now.
Ooh.
Yeah, how much you want to sell it for, Paul?
I'm not selling it, mate. This is for when I go on the wild camping, brother.
Hang on, Paul. It costs you $350. You said if you chuck in that sovereign, you found metal detecting, I'll give you $200.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Just come back up for a minute if you can.
This time next year we'll be millionaires, James.
We'll be millionaires. Monster.
What megapixel camera is that, Fox? What megapixel camera is it?
He's got out his Swiss Army knife. Careful, people. Careful.
I have got my Swiss Army knife. You can. It's 4K.
Coming back up. Sorry,
what the Swiss Army knife?
You what, mate?
The Swiss Army knife? 4K?
No, me camera, you fella. Look at that bad boy.
Wow. Yeah, I need to get one of those when I'm going camping. Definitely.
I've just ordered
one as well, isn't it?
Hey, I've got a better one. I've got another good in here, but I won't pull it out, if you know what I mean. That's my mini axe.
It's an hammer and all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good for camping.
Oh.
What's that, Paul?
It's a mini axe.
Yeah.
And on bottom, it's got like knives and stuff on the bottom and that.
Right. Nice. Okie dokie.
Look at me 100-litre camping bag.
Yes, I like that. That's why I need to get myself something like that for me camping. I need to start all over again with all my camping gear. Got a massive list of stuff I need to get.
I'll tell you what, I'll fit everything in this, me. I've got all sorts in it already. We've even got my camo net, look. My proper camo net.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It was a bunch of leaves.
That's how well it is. Look at how camouflaged it is.
You know what I mean? I've got everything in here. Everything that you can think of.
What?
Nice.
Are you in the tent, Pork Chops?
Yeah, I'm in a tent now, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're like joking.
Yeah.
Oh, no, stop bloody winding him up. He's got a green screen behind him, Chris. He's not in a tent, love. He's just showing his camping gear.
It'd be funny if Paul pulled out a fucking 8-inch fucking purple dildo.
Imagine that. Like, hey, look.
Imagine that. Be on all.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
My windshield, that for my gas cooker.
Yeah.
I've seen that before.
You know what I mean? I'm all set, me, for when it kicks off in UK. Me, I'll be at Woodsbury. You'll be right.
That's his portable tinfoil hat.
Yeah, for when aliens come.
I'll just send it to JJ's when it happens.
You're ready for World War III there, Paul.
Hey, I am not. I've got my torches and everything.
Not right now, in a minute.
I'm ready for World War III as well, Porky. I've got 2 ounces under the stairs.
Come here. I'll be at Woods, mate. Look, I've even got a waterproof bag so I can go swimming with all my gear.
I think Chris's mic's gone funny again.
Oh dear. Very good. Nice one, Porky. Thank you for that. Brilliant. Giving me some inspiration there for my camping gear soon as soon as I can. Right,
Well-
Chris, did you want to ask Porky something? Sorry, not Porky, sorry, Sparky something. Did you want to ask Sparky something, Chris, or was
No,
it the other way round?
Yes, Sparky said, God, Lois like your mother. What she's given me good advice. You stopped me from getting arrested and going to prison. Because like Wolfie said, that woman could get you done. Or for
Possibly,
bullshit.
you never know.
Yeah.
I think he was just messing about, Chris, like he was saying about your passport and all that.
As an ex-prison officer, you must know what will get you into prison.
Well, yeah, I know, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to be accused of that. You haven't done nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. Lois, give me good advice.
I'm glad you've listened to it. I hope you listen to it. I hope you do.
Yeah.
I really hope
Chris,
you do.
you do know I am your man for advice on here.
Yeah.
You know, Laura comes to me for advice all the time.
Sparky can give some good advice at times. He can, and it was Wolfie before, of course, that was giving you advice as well, Chris. Like not just me. It was Wolfie who was bringing things up, and I was agreeing with him and bringing my own things up too. To do with it,
Paul comes to me for advice, Chris.
Still on YouTube.
And Rob, definitely Rob.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Chris. Right, listen, seriously, I need to ask you a serious question here. Yes, some people might laugh, but at the same time, it is a serious question that I need to ask you, right? Okay.
Can I just say quickly? Can I just say quickly, Laura, before I forget? I give Rob advice the other day, right? He said to me, "Do you think it's wise that I show pigeons on my garage roof?" And I said, "No, it's boring as fuck." He's still done it though. Can't believe it.
There's a lot of boring people out there that watch this shit.
He should have asked for advice on Chubby's stuck in. Chubby's panel.
Sorry, Law. Go on, my love.
All right, look, not a problem. Right, dead quick. And I agree with what Wolfie just said there in the chat as well. Possibly in response to what you were saying before, Chris. Wolfie just put in the chat a minute ago. Possibly, Chris. There's no guarantee that she would do, etc. I think you need to be careful with your words.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right. I was just going to ask you, Chris, without sounding rude or being a nosy cow, are you planning on, at any point in time when you're in Spain working out there, for however long you're out there for, and once you've got to know the area a bit more, blah-de-da, are you planning on having any fun with the ladies of the night out there?
I'll give him 2 weeks out there, Laura.
Because if so, please be fucking careful. Look,
going to Spain.
Really
Chris off to
careful.
Spain. I've got the best advice if Chris is going to Spain.
Triple bag it.
Don't visit the mountain man.
Don't go towards the mountain. No, don't even mention that. Please.
I said, Sparky, don't be going up no mountains while you're there.
Yeah, exactly, man.
He'd eat you alive. He would literally eat you alive.
Oh, God, he's a
He'd
cannibal.
give some to the dogs.
I reckon he's a cannibal. He'll eat Chris. He'll eat him. Physically, I'm not joking. He'll spit out the bones too on the live stream.
Well, he put up a post. He put up a post either today or yesterday, the mountain man going, I'm working on my mate's house, painting, decorating for food, but he wasn't begging. I thought, why did you put that there?
I've just seen the chat as well. Sorry, Temmie. Oh my God! Right, Chris, are you there? Chris, listen, someone in the chat has just put, "Are you Mickey Mouse? You're right, love." We've just put. Temmie's put to Chris. Chris couldn't remember to lock the doors in a prison. So how's he going to remember to drive on the right side in Spain, on the right side of the road in Spain?
I just think, I think I done it before. I was okay. Well, you just have to try your best. It's got to be tough.
Temmie, he's had to look after lots of children since then with his support worker job and all that, and had to lock doors and shit since then. So I'm sure he's going to be fine. I'm more concerned about Chris either speaking to the wrong people or divulging too much information to people, either online or in person, or getting into some sticky situations that I really don't want him to get into.
I bet you Pork Chops could struggle driving on another side.
I've always been good at driving on the right hand lane in Spain, mate.
Yeah.
In my Vauxhall Tigra.
You get used to it. As soon as you start, you realise, oh yeah, shit, I've got to be on this side now, haven't I? And then you just flipping get used to it. I've had to see my parents millions of times doing it when we go to France and Europe growing up, and we'd go caravanning and camping and all that back in the day. So yeah, or just go on a holiday abroad.
It's
So,
easy. Just follow, if you follow the other cars.
Yeah, just follow the leader. Follow the fucking leader. Put your sat nav on. Follow the leader.
Yeah, it's like crossing the road. Seeing you're pissed. Sometimes you forget you're pissed, and you look in the other side.
Well, that's another thing. Like, please don't be drinking and driving.
He already said that earlier, Laura. He said he's working in the night, in the evening, and he said that he'd go and have a couple of beers on the beach before his work.
Oh, no, well, if you're driving, no, if you're working, you can't, but if you're off work, that's fine.
Before he goes to work, he said.
If you don't do it before you go to work, Chris. What the hell are you thinking?
I do it after work.
After work's
fine, not boring.
Well, you're working in the daytime.
What? Yeah, I'm working in the daytime.
I thought you said earlier he was working in the evening.
Yeah, I'm working 5 o'clock to about 2, I think.
In the morning.
So you're doing a night shift, basically. Yeah, so you're doing a night shift, right? Okay. Well, if that's the case, Chris, just make sure, like we said before, you're super safe, yeah? And do not drink alcohol, even on a break at work. You only drink alcohol on your days off, and you're not driving. Simple as that. Not even one. Not even
just don't drink on the same day you're driving.
Don't drink on the same day you're driving, exactly.
Yeah. Spanish police are more strict with drink drivers.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say as well, Chris, you already know, right, what the Spanish cops are like out there in Spain, yeah? So please, for the love of God, be fucking careful. You already know what can happen from, like, silly little things, that we just take for granted. But it is, illegal over here too. But it's only been like a recent thing, really, in the past few years. But hey ho, there you go. You live and you learn, Chris. And as long as you're living and you're learning, that's all that matters, and you're staying safe.
It's legal to have weed in Spain.
Yeah, 2 seconds, mate. Before I forget, this is an important one. Thank you, Temmie Love, for that in the chat. Here we go on the screen now. Right, Temmie Shelby on the screen. Is someone helping Chris with the paperwork? It's not as easy as turning up and starting work. So, like, all the paperwork to do with work.
I get an app. It's we got about 3 English people there.
So you got English-speaking people that will help you with any paperwork and stuff?
Because I can't write Spanish.
Right, okay, and they obviously know this,
we got the English person.
Right, cool. So this English-speaking person, will be able to help you with any paperwork that you need hand with.
English,
Right, okay, fair enough. Well, that's good then. Nice one. Thank you for your questions, Temmie Love.
And you're going to sit in the taxi with you. You're going to learn Spanish.
Oh, Sparky's dropped. Come back if you can.
Yeah.
Say again, Chris.
Spain, you could have weed and you don't get arrested.
Well, that's good. There you go. Nice one. What else was going to say? Right. So without saying too much, then you've got everything sorted to an extent with this job. You've just got to do the police checks, and then you'll be going in.
I done the police check.
You've already done them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Fair dues, right. Okay. So now it's just a matter of waiting until you get over there, making sure you've got everything that you need before you go. Make sure you go do some shopping if you need to beforehand in the next week or two. Get any clothes that you need to be comfortable. think about it getting cooler in the evenings at times. You'll get colder in the evenings, so take some hoodies with you, light jumpers maybe, but obviously take, you know, summer clothes, but warmer clothes as well. Do take some, like, you know, jeans or trousers or pants with you or whatever. Obviously take your shorts too.
God, it's hot now in Spain. It's like
oh, it's very hot, mate. And remember shirts, nice shirts as well. Take your nice shirts and your t-shirts. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Smith. Hello, darling. How you doing? 2 seconds, hang on. Sorry I haven't been in touch, but I've looked through my channel and I can't find your comment. Can you leave me another one? Right, tell you what, Mr. Smith, I'll try and find the comment to send you again on one of your comments, sorry, on one of your posts on your channel, on your community posts. If not, I was going to say, I've got an email address, on this profile on my YouTube account. If you go to the information section, Mr. Smith, of this account, my YouTube channel, and it's on there for all to see, my email address that's specifically for speaking with people online, social media, YouTube, music stuff, singing stuff, whatever. So if you don't mind, Mr. Smith, please, sending me an email, if possible, to my email address, which is on my YouTube information, just on the about section about my channel. It's on there. I think it is Laura Lou 1986 at hotmail.co.uk, or is it .com? One or the other. It's on my profile, like I say, here on YouTube. So if you don't mind just sending me a quick email, just say, hi, Laura, it's Mr. Smith from YouTube, and then we can have a chat through there if that's all right. Just so we're not losing each other's comments and messages in your community posts. It is a bit of a pain in the arse that we can't, like, direct message each other on here. So if that's okay, Mr. Smith, just let me know, please, in the chat. Thank you. Nice one, mate. So, hopefully that's okay. Mr. Smith can send me an email. Thank you. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying hello to News Now Manchester. And
you do know what's going to happen there, Laura, don't you? Rob Brandon's going to make a bogus email, send you an email posing to be this Mr. Smith. Just be careful.
Oh, God. Behave yourself.
Stop giving me ideas.
Now, if that happened, I would be getting some help.
Just be forewarned. That's all I'm saying.
Say that again.
Be forewarned. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, thank you, dear. Well, okay, we're dropping people like flies here, right? Yeah, well, 2 have dropped down. Sparky's dropped and Chris has dropped again. Right. Well, I mean, I've asked Chris majority of things I wanted to ask him or tell him, I think. We have got a couple more questions and stuff in the chat.
I was laughing as well what Bance said about, has Chris seen Hostel?
Oh, don't even put that in the poor bloke's head, please. Don't do that to the poor mate. Seriously, mate, that'll torture him for life. Don't do that.
It's a good film. It's a good film, Hostel.
It is. I like it, but don't put that in his head when he's about to flipping go, and do what he's doing. Nah.
How many did they make of it? Was it 3? They went 3 or 4, was it?
The second one.
There's another one. The last one I remember was when the twist, and it ended that she was like a millionaire, and oh no, Isle of Man or something, wasn't it? But I see that halfway through the film.
I thought that was the second one.
Oh, maybe it is. Well, but what I'm saying is, I called that really early in the film.
I used to like them Lost Destinations as well.
They've made another one, haven't they? There's another one just come out.
Yeah, but I think they went shit after the third one. It just got the same and same. I think they're on about 7, aren't they?
My mate was obsessed by them.
Yeah.
There was one of the last ones, maybe 5. That was on the racetrack, wasn't it? That was quite a good scene as the car crashed into the crowd.
I think what they've done too much. I don't know what one it was, but what was where they realise it's happening or something, and they think they're not. It's not going to happen, and then something else comes along and kills them. Or were they the spoofs? Might be the spoofs.
It's the trouble. They do get mixed up in your head a bit. Some of the same ones.
Yeah, like chats as well.
But I was going to say, Sparky, love, I take it you got cut off there. You coming back up or not? Just so I know, please. Thank you.
No, I think he said thanks for coming up.
Not a problem. That is fine, my lovely. No worries, sweetie pie.
Yeah, I'm going to go as well, Laura, because I'm getting a bit tired.
Well, listen, JPM, sweetie, just so you know, JPM, I love you to pieces, yeah? You've been one of my... I know we don't speak all the time or anything, and I'm, of course, never expecting that at all, but... You've always had my back 100% from day flipping one. Do you know what? Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, guys out there on panel in chat, yeah? Or have a think and let me know, okay? When have you ever seen or heard JPM slagging me off or bringing me down in any way, shape or form? No, that guy's had my back in times of need and in times when I didn't think anyone had my back, JPM was actually there. Just like when Porky's had my back, definitely 100%. He's had my back before, like I always say. Sparky as well. He's been another one who I've noticed at times has had my back and asked how I am or where's Laura Lou? How's she doing? Just little things like that seriously mean the world. So thank you, JPM, my sweetheart, for always being there and having me back and being lovely. And I don't care whatever's happened between you and Rob Random, yeah? I hope you guys can just move forward now and try and at least be civil with each other, yeah? And keep the positive trend.
JPM having your...
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for coming up, JPM. And I'll see you soon, love. Take care.
Take care. See you later, Funky. See you later, Rob.
It'll be JPM.
Toodle pip.
Mwah. Take care, love. Right, nice one. There we go, Ziz. Last Tuesday, Laura. There you go. Look at that. Yes. Right. I was going to say, do we know, at the moment, right, if anybody else is live? I have a feeling I might know maybe one person is, but I could be wrong.
I haven't got a clue. I'm too busy ordering camping gear.
Oh, lovely. Nice. Nice. I can't wait to do the same thing, mate. I've got my list ready to go now. I've just got to start getting the money together to be able to do that, but I've got to sort my phone out first.
I've just ordered.
And headphones.
I've just ordered a new Ferro rod. I've ordered, the water filters so you can get it from stream. I've ordered some more of them.
Oh, nice.
A knife file, knife sharpener, and some whittling tools. Because while I'm in the woods, I'm going to whittle stuff as well.
Oh, be careful, mate. Get those whittling tools and those knives are very, very sharp.
Oh, I know, mate.
Slip on your finger.
Oh, youch. Got to be careful.
I'll tell you what you could get is one of those like butcher's gloves, like chainmail glove. So holding the woods, you would never have to worry of catching yourself or anything, and you could whittle away.
Yeah, my dad's got one of them actually. My dad a chainmail glove.
Oh, look at that, Rob. Chubby Bollocks is live, Eamon just said. Yes, and JPM has said as well, and others. Yes, Temmie,
I'm getting something to eat. Been on it for ages.
Will you be going over there at some point, do you reckon?
Oh, just to stick my fingers up to everyone that thinks they can tell me where to go. Oh, I should obviously. It depends. I have to be in the mood, and it depends who's on panel. He gets some really fucked up, weird bastards on there. He does attract some proper.
Oh, I bet you do. I really bet you do. Honestly. Let me just check who. Sorry, somebody just pops up quick. Hang on, boys. 2 seconds. Hang on, lads. Hello?
Are you okay, Laura?
I thought you were looking. Hello? How you doing, mate?
Random. Not bad.
You're all right, cocker?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Frank.
Good.
Frank, lad.
Going on, chops. Rob Random, the real random of YouTube. I'm just a counterfeit knobhead, me. Ignore me.
Oh dear, how's life treating you, Frank?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Good.
Trying to find the funny side of things these days, and just look for the comedy in life.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good advice, that, mate. That is
the silver lining on every cloud. There's something.
Sound advice there from Frank, definitely. Also known as Random Knobhead.
or twat, cunty bollocks, whatever you want to call me.
Cunty bollocks.
I just
cunty bollocks.
Oh dear. So I can't believe we've still got 72 people watching. What the heck? Craziness. Thank you all for watching. Big up the ghosters too, of course. Always.
I was in your chat before and I've just come back. I was just about to edit a video. I seen you were still live. I thought I'd jump in.
Okay.
Seen your chops on that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we just had Sparky on as well. Chris John Wright's been up and down all night, popping on, popping back off.
John Wright? Who's John Wright?
Chris John Wright has been popping on and off. He's been on and off.
Oh, right, Chris.
Yeah. Chris John Wright, yeah. So, yeah, we've just been having a chat with Chris at times as well, and he's been telling us about his new adventure in Spain, and then we've just been giving a few bits of sound advice. Sorry, I can't get my words out now. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm trying to get my words out here. Sorry. Yeah, trying to give him some sound advice for going to Spain and a couple of things just to be aware of and stuff. But yeah, it's hopefully going to be a positive experience for him, and he has a great time. And you never know what doors can open with things like this, you know. So we will see what happens for him. So there you go.
Yeah, all right. He's got no commitments, has he? So he can just set off and go where he wants.
Well, he's got no children. He's got no missus. He's a single Pringle, and you know he can just do, like you say, he can do his own thing, really, can't he? Yeah, he's an independent young man. He's 39, just turned, same age as me. He's literally just a few days older than me, Chris. So yeah, 39 years old, and as they say, life begins at 40. Do you know what I mean? So
wow, I'm 38.
No,
life begins in 2 more years. Chops, what you gonna do, bro?
I'm not. I'm 38. Ask Nutter.
Fuck off. You're not a bit younger than me. You're a bit older than me. Just by me.
I'm. What?
No, you're not. Don't try and lie to me, Mister. Don't try and shit a shit.
I'm 38.
Nah, you're 42. You.
Honestly, ask Nutter. He'll tell you the truth or Eister.
I don't know if Nutter likes me. You know, because
Nutter likes everyone.
Right. I thought he did, and I really like him. I think he's awesome. I've always loved Nutter. Like, who doesn't love Nutter? He's so cool. He's a little sweetheart. But you don't mess with Nutter. He's brutal, but at the same time, he's a sweetie pie. But I don't know what it is. He's not said anything to me. I just keep getting the feeling, because the last 2 times that I've gone up on Tyrone's panel, he's been there on the panel at the time. I've come up, I've said hello to Ty, to him, to Nutter, and everyone who's been there at the time. Literally within seconds to a minute or two of that, of me being on the panel, he goes. The first time I thought, okay, he might have just glitched out, you know, whatever. He got cut off, not a problem, or he had to leave, that's fine. But when it happened again about a week or so later with that, within seconds, he was gone. He said hello to me, but then he went again. And I'm like, eh? And then there was a time a few weeks ago, within the last month or so, I said hello to me in the chat. I've not had a response. So I just keep thinking, oh shit, am I overthinking this now? Or does he actually
sounds not like you might be. It sounds like your own paranoia at this point. Or
yeah. Paranoid, please. I'm not paranoid. I'm just like, what's going on? You know, am I overthinking it? Because I've tried not to think about it recently until his name got mentioned. Then it started bringing it back again. But I've been just trying to ignore my feelings and think, no, Laura, you probably just don't. It's your anxiety messing around here. You're probably just worrying a bit too much over nothing. You're a bit anxious. You being silly. I'm hoping that's what's actually going on here, and that it's not that I've done something wrong. Because please tell me, anybody out there, if I've ever done anything truly wrong, genuinely, truly wrong, that is 100% legit, please tell me. Because if I don't know, I ain't going to know, am I? I'm not going to be able to learn from it. But people normally tell me if I've done something wrong. It doesn't happen.
It sounds like you've joined a panel just as he's about to go and eat his tea. Was it the same time the week later? Was it around the same time of the day?
Oh, I can't remember now.
You probably just met him at tea time.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. You never know.
It
But you know,
does
if you
depend.
watch
When he
him,
comes
I
into
love him
chat,
for it,
says
mate.
say hello to a couple of people, and then he seems to disappear half the
Yeah,
time.
he doesn't stay on
Right.
panel long. He don't, especially when I get up on there, he fucks off because he knows he's going to get roasted. You know what I mean?
Well, not really watching, sweetheart. As I was trying to say before, I love you to pieces, mate. I hope you're doing well, and I love your little Poochie as well. Your little dog's so cute. It's grown so much. It's amazing to watch. But yeah, I hope you're all well, you and your family, and I hope I've not done anything wrong. If I have, please tell me, okay? I would speak to you about it, but I have no way of contacting you, communicating with you, unless you come into a live stream or a panel that I'm on at the time. So, as you
could
know,
always just pop in his live. He goes live every morning, doesn't he?
yeah, 6 a.m. But sometimes I'm up at that time. Sometimes it's 7, 8, 9, something like that. It really depends on how I've slept the night before and if I've actually had any decent sleep or not, or not been able to sleep at all. But yeah, there you
I
go.
don't
We'll see. Say again.
I don't get to see most of his streams. I'm either asleep or I'm busy. Yeah.
You're either asleep or you're busy. Right, fair dues. Well, there you go.
But he is funny, Nutter. His lives are worth
Yeah.
watching in the morning if you've got nothing to do and you're just chilling, smoking a zoot.
It's like a sort of YouTube version of Tiswog in a way, his life sometimes.
Tiswog? Did you say what's that?
Tiswog.
70s thing, that Tiswog.
Yeah, Tiswog's been around. Tiswog.
You're way before me,
Yeah.
Remember, apart from Porky, who's 48.
I'm not
Porky knew what it was,
38.
didn't he? If he was 38, he wouldn't have known that, would he? Surely.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Me
I knew
older
that when
brother
I was
used to
growing up,
watch,
and I was
you know, like,
20.
watch it back on,
Easy.
like, look at what I used to watch as a kid.
Yeah, we'll let you off, Chops. Sounding 48 at least.
Saturday morning, you either had Saturday morning swap shop with Noel Edmonds, wasn't it? Or you had
I'm going
Tiswas,
to miss the flipping Blobby, mate.
which was
The Phil
nutty.
Edmonds house party in the fun house with the twins and flipping, what's his face? Fun house, whole lot of fun, prizes to be won. Yes, and all the different things he'd do and things would like blow with the confetti and shit, and oh, loved it. Oh, and the other one, we had to go into people's rooms and like trash things up and everything, trying to find shit. Oh, what was it called? And you were on a timer and you went through a house and you had to pull everything out. Pardon?
Pat Sharp.
That was the other one. That was Funhouse, Pat Sharp. Thank you for that one, mate. I'm talking about the other one, yeah. When you go in, was that what that was? Funhouse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Sorry, I'm getting myself mixed up with another fucking show. Sorry.
Is this the one with Mr. Blobby in it or something?
No, that's
right. Mr. Blobby.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Blobby. That's
yes,
about it. Yeah.
Yes. And then he was obviously on Noel Edmonds' house party, right? Yeah, Mr. Blobby, yeah. He'd always make a weekly appearance, bless him, on there. And then he'd have like
Bless him.
Mr. Blobby at the
Bless
time.
his little pink belly.
Yeah, bless his little these green yellow blobs, whatever they are. These yellow spots he's got.
I used to love in the morning, me big breakfast.
Oh, yeah, that's another good one. Big bloody breakfast, mate. Good choice.
It's another one big brekkie, so get it there, your necky.
Yeah. God, that was the old one. That one ain't flipping out.
Oh, yeah.
And
Brilliant.
the play days, the play bus and everything. And Poppy the fucking cat, sardine sandwiches. Oh, I loved her. She was brilliant. The cat that they had in play days. Oh, she was hilarious. Absolutely bloody brilliant, that cat. Y-Bird from play days, play bus times. Yeah, Y-Bird and all that. Flipping, what's its face? I forgot another characters. Then you obviously had Postman Pat and everything. Button Moon.
We're off to Button Moon.
Button Moon, yeah.
See
Rainbow.
Mr. Spoon.
Rainbow. Rainbow, yes. Mum of Milo, hello, sweetie pie.
I am Mum.
Finders Keepers, yes, that's the one. Yes, that's the other. Yes, that's it. Yes. Oh, brilliant times. I wish we could go back to those times, you know, guys. Seriously. I think one day what we need to do, right, yeah, is get together a playlist of like a couple of different shows that we can watch for like back in the day, yeah, and just spend like half an hour to an hour of that watching them together on the stream, going back into time and like proper nostalgic moments, do you know what I mean, of watching.
All you got to do is make sure every game show that's about now gives out really shit prizes, because that was a big thing for all the
Yeah.
80s,
The
70s,
cuddly
80s.
tie, I remember
How you
him as
doing,
well.
darling?
Oh, fucking hell. People would like spend the whole day filming or whatever with them. Good
Yeah,
old,
man.
what was the
Yes.
darts one?
Yeah,
How are you,
bullseye.
Mum? You okay?
Yeah,
Hope you
bullseye.
things are good.
Bullseye at one where you won a fucking speedboat, but you lived in middle of
Oh.
fucking town centre.
And there was two of you, so who had the speedboat and who had the like fucking washer dryer that was in the middle of the board or something.
Yeah.
Poster. Oh Jesus!
A fucking
Oh,
Walkman.
those
A Walkman at number 8.
And Billy's special prize.
Oh, another person who I know definitely isn't a fan of me anymore. Well, he's been up and down like a yo-yo, I guess, over the years. I just remembered then, it just popped in my head randomly. Mr. What's his face? Vincent Vega. Me and him were actually getting on very, very well the past few months. And then, in the past month or so, he's just started going for us again. Won't let me finish what I'm saying, won't let me get my point across at times, just attack.
I've not seen Vega for a month.
And then he's buggered off again.
About
He's
6
disappeared
months
again.
or something.
Yeah, I've not seen him. I know he was in hospital, weren't he?
He's had a bad leg, I understand, and I've been very understanding of his situation and asked him how he's been getting on with all that and been understanding and said, I hope that you understand a bit more now what it's like for some people who have ongoing illnesses and deal with pains all the time. Who can't get about properly, have to use a wheelchair, a walking aid, a stick at times. And I get bad. When my hips are terrible and my back and my knees, I've got to use my flipping walking stick. I hate using it. I feel so embarrassed to use it. But at the same time, if I'm that bad and I know I've got to still get about and I've got shit I need to get done, I've got to push myself when I can at times to move around. And it is bloody difficult. It really is hard work trying to drag your ass around when you feel like a dead weight sometimes as well. When your body's messing about again and things are playing up and flaring up. It's an absolute nightmare. So I hope it's made him think a little bit, for some of the people in this world who have to go through these things in life where it's not just a temporary thing like it is with him. No, these are ongoing problems, many, many years of ongoing problems. It's not just a quick fix for something either. There's no cure for some of these illnesses. And unless you're going through it or, someone close to you that's going through it, for example, you're never going to fully flipping understand. And, it's just something we just got to accept, I guess. But, yeah, I hope it's opened his eyes just a little bit more,
I like him. I like Vega. It makes me laugh.
Yeah, I do as well.
A little bit, Laura. When you're taking the stick out and you're using a stick to walk, don't think of it as a walking stick. Think of it as a very handy tool to have to batter the shit out of it. You know what I mean?
I do think about times.
Exactly.
Think of it as a lethal weapon.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? If you can get a sword stick, that'd help even more. Then you know you're well sorted.
Yeah, let's see if he comes up. I'll never conform. He probably won't, but you never know. It sometimes works doing that, doesn't it?
One of those nice chains with the big silver top on it. So make sure it's a solid silver, or just fill it with lead. And you've got a weighty, nice battering ram then.
Oh yeah.
Just to keep.
I was going to say though, seriously though, yeah.
Just for Porky, yeah.
It pisses me off when he does what he does and just randomly attacks you for no reason. There's no need, and bringing up things that are triggering to me when he knows that as well. No need for that shit either. I'd never do that to him. I don't do that to people. Even in an argument, I wouldn't do it to you. So it's just frustrating because I get on with him. I thought he was cool. I find him interesting, very intriguing, and I do agree with a lot of what he says. Not everything, but things I don't agree at all, and that's absolutely fine. You can have an opinion, a difference of opinion without having an argument. That's the way I'm looking at things, But I don't know if he can with me now. I think if I try and speak to him, he will just go at me, and I can't be fucking arsed. This is the type of stress that I don't want, but it's something that I thought I'd better bring up because it is pissing me off the more I'm thinking about it. The more I'm on it, the more it's winding me up now. But then I think to myself, Laura, it is what it is, girl. He's entitled to his opinion, of course, as everyone is. But it's just the way that he went for me, the way that he attacks when it's unnecessary and there's no need. You know, I'm not a troll. I'm not a scumbag. I'm not a wrong'un. I'm not one of those dickheads we were talking about just before. Yeah, far from it. If I was, I'd understand a lot more, but I'm not. I didn't say anything horrible to him. I didn't attack him. I didn't do anything wrong to him. I was sympathetic towards his health and his leg and all that. And I totally understood his situation as best as I could at the time. And it started off fine. And then it built up. And before you know it, bang, it's attack Laura time. And then I'm not going to sit there and take it, am I? You know what I'm like. So I flipping go back at him. And then it's round and round in a circle. Before you know it, I'm done. I've had enough. I'm triggered to the highest high. I leave. And that's that. And this is going back probably at least 4 or 5 weeks ago, maybe a bit longer, something like that.
Get away from Vega soon. I will never conform. Just teasing him out of the chat.
Here we go. Vega is a confusing character, brutal, posh, ladies man who walks with a limp. Evening, Vega. Oh dear. Yeah. Well.
Right, Laura. I'm going to jump off me and get myself ready. I got work.
All right, love. Not a problem, mate. Thanks for coming up, mate. Always well.
Right, take care, man.
Have a great night, all of you. Big up the chat.
Take care, folks. Bless him. He's a good egg. So there we go. Just wanted to get that off my chest. And again, I have respect for the man, you know, with Mr. Vega. And I would like to talk to him if possible without being attacked. But if not, it's fine. We can just continue to just leave each other be.
I have not spoken to him for ages, but he has said some rather crazy shit to me, but I'd still think he's all right. He's a decent guy. He's just...
Yeah, he can be decent. He can be.
I don't think he's as posh as he makes out. Thinks he lives in a high-rise tower flat, tower block, council tower block. I've heard his intercom, and I've only ever heard him in the hood, in the ghetto, so to speak.
Right.
He is a character.
Oh,
yeah, he's all right, though.
Yeah, he's a character for sure. He really, really is. And I really hope he's healing and he's getting better from his bad leg and stuff. I really hope that the, what's it called, the surgery's gone well for him and he's recovering well.
Yeah, he might be running up a mountain somewhere now. Like, you don't know.
Running up a mountain, trying to find mountain flipping man. Trying to have him.
Looking for Bigfoot or some shit.
Bigfoot, yeah. Hey, do you ever do live streams then, or what, Frank?
I've not done them for ages, no.
I was going to say, you did do it back in the day for a little while, didn't you? If I remember right.
Yeah, but what happens is, as soon as people start coming, you start, like, I had to buy me a coffee, I start getting accused of, like, targeting people for, it just gets bitchy, doesn't it?
Oh, well, do you know what, mate? Yeah, look at all the other YouTubers that have got loads of links out there. Yeah, for buy me a coffee, my PayPal, donate this, donate that, and like proper advertising it. Yeah, that they're doing it way more than you're doing it like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, come on now.
I never advertised it. It was just on the channel. That's one of the reasons I stopped ages ago. And then I don't know, when you just get bitchy as shit happens.
I can see what you mean. Yeah, it sure can, and it's
I shouldn't do though.
It's a very English thing, isn't it? Sort of downing other people's good. You know what I mean? If you do something good, you know, people will knock you down.
Yeah, and if you do something bad, more people will support you. It's weird, isn't it? Like,
yeah, it's mad. You know, I've got no problem.
The world's gone upside down, Rob.
Or not monetized. It's their choice. It's their channel. At the end of the day, YouTube make money out of people by putting ads and shit, you know, even on non-monetized.
Yeah.
You know, they built on advertising at the end of the day. That's where they're
big. They are, aren't they? But I think they get a lot through these super chats now, though. They make quite a lot of them, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they're taking 30%, but then saying that they're not as bad as TikTok, yeah? Apparently TikTok, right, takes 70% of the percentage of donations through TikTok when someone donates to you. That's horrendous. YouTube do 30% off you, yeah? And that's bad
when
enough.
mine was turned on, Laura, they was taking 49%.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I turned them off. Someone gave me a super chat last time I was live, and it never even appeared. I don't know who it was. Don't know who gave it me, and I still don't know now.
Have you spoken to YouTube about it or anything, or looked into it further, trying to find out more?
No, it's pointless, isn't it? I'll just end up wasting hours of my life trying to find out who sent a thing. Like, it's.
You know how much they sent you or anything like that?
The amounts there, yeah. The amounts there.
Okay, fair enough.
But that's it. It just says I've earned this, and it says it's a super chat, but it doesn't show me the super chat.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
right.
when I was live, it didn't appear in the stream.
Well, you can do that. You can super chat without putting any comment or anything.
Yeah, but it still should pop up as a sticker, innit, Rob?
Yeah. It usually comes up with a name, above it, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah. It should do. That's what people are paying for, aren't they? They're paying for their name to get highlighted on the screen. That's all it is, a super chat. That's why I think it's pointless as well.
I mean, Jesus, some of the big sort of like streamers and that, they're taking in thousands on single streams from people sort of trying to look like they're
trying to get that bit of attention, innit? Yeah.
That's it. When you're getting up into the $500, $1,000 and stuff like that, and then multiple ones, it's like, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
Gets mad, doesn't it? There's one channel that I watch. It's like an American talk show thing, and he limits his super chat. So unless it's a £500 super chat, it won't show up.
What the heck?
Well, it'll show up.
At least 500.
The super chat. $500, or it won't react to the super chat. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Mate, that's crazy money, that, innit? Just imagine how much he's earning, mate, if you're having to put a setting on like that.
I think he earns something like 50 to 60 grand a night off super chats, and that's after the tax and YouTube's cut. And yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's insane, mate. Just so we've heard that again, yeah. A rough estimate, of what he's earning per night.
50 to 60,000 per night. But then his videos get like 10 million views and stuff as well. So obviously he's earning a fortune. Yeah. Monthly he'll be getting, must be on $250,000 a month easy, just from YouTube ad revenue.
All the begs going, all the platforms, just saying from Tyrone in chat. I hope you're doing well. Well, I know there's obviously some beggars out there, yeah, on every single platform going. However, if people want to leave the links to donate and stuff when they've been, monetized or whatever, or even if they've not, fine, I get it. It's down to them. If they want to make money through here on YouTube and stuff and through social media, I understand. But at the same time, it's how you go about it, I feel. And if someone wants to super chat to you, donate to you, I don't have an issue with that at all. But if people are going around begging is very different to donating, in my opinion, in my eyes. So it's the way that you say things and do things.
If you start begging for money, coming on every day saying I need money to do this, I can't do something without
really.
Yeah, if people are doing that, like Bustex used to do, for instance, like that, that's the hustle.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
That got out of hand. I used to support him wholeheartedly back in the day, yeah, when I first came on this platform for the live stream side of things. I've been here for 17, 18 years on YouTube now, believe it or not. I've been like one of the OGs, mate, when it comes to when YouTube began, and how long I've been here for. But I was just going to say that, sorry, I'm losing track of fucking thought. Sorry, that was it. Yeah, right. Bustex. I remember back in the day when I was watching him before I clocked on that he was doing what he was doing at times, which was basically begging. At first I was totally, blind to it. But then the more it started rolling in and the more the donations were coming in and the more it was the way he was speaking to people, yeah, and doing that little trick he did to get the money flowing in. But then it really hit me hard when I noticed that flipping, was it Julia or something, right? Yeah, that was proper going for it with the donations. And he wasn't. People were telling her to calm down and to stop with the donos, but he really wasn't, was he? He was always up to her, At first, you might be like,
he used to spend 16 hours a day talking to her on the phone. It was grooming that.
Oh my God!
It was
what
like
the
a
hell?
romance
She had
scam
some
or
mental
something.
health
It was mad.
issues, I think. Bless her.
She ended up emailing me asking for money because she was broke. She had nothing left.
Really?
She sold her house. Fucking, she ended up renting a new one.
Yeah,
loads of mad shit.
Mate, I didn't know all of that. What the bloody hellfire went on that? Oh my! That basically what we're saying here, right? Yeah, is that she donated so much money to a certain somebody, beginning with a B and ending in an X. Yeah, that she skinted herself basically from getting sucked into him and donating.com/I'm now broke.
Yeah, well, she got inheritance or something, didn't she? And then she spent all that. She was forced to sell like her mum's house or whatever. And then
shit!
It all went.
Right. I didn't know she had inheritance.
Yeah.
I just thought that was her own money. I had no clue it was fucking inheritance money or anything like that.
No, what she should have done is she should have gone and sought proper financial advice before coming to YouTube, telling someone that her family's just died. Because
my God.
people he targeted her, he drained her for everything, and now he's fucking it's tight.
Yes, I will never conform. Exactly, mate. This is what I'm saying. Julia was very vulnerable. Exactly, love. This is what I was saying before. Like, I understand she had some like vulnerabilities. She might have had some mental health issues or something going on, or maybe some learning difficulties. I'm not sure, but either way, she was definitely 100% very, very vulnerable. Totally agree with that one. I will never conform. Thank you for that. But yeah, it's awful that she's put herself in that situation by thinking that she's really helping somebody, which, yes, she was helping, of course, to begin with. But then look at what she's ended up doing and what he's done to her. She's ended up screwing her own self over because of him and getting sucked into
she thought they was friends and she thought they was helping the family. Yeah. She talked to his girlfriend, his kids, everything. It was manipulation. Wow. It was next level grooming on a whole different scale.
He is unbelievable, isn't he? Wow, mate.
All started from a few super chats.
Wow. This is what worries me, because some people will do things like this, it's terrible. And they will take. They won't, like, if anyone was to donate to me in the future on my YouTube channel, for example, if I get monetized in the future, that is, if I do, I've already been offered over a year or so ago now. Ages ago got offered, but I've not accepted it yet. But if someone was to donate to me, thank you very much. But then if they were to continue to donate to me, like, every few minutes, every few hours, or every stream, and the amount getting bigger and bigger and bigger every time, and then like going a bit cray and not stopping, I'd be like, whoa, girl, oh boy, what you doing? Hold your horses, slow right down here. Please stop donating to me. I do not want you to skin yourself or put you or your family in a bad situation from donating to me or to anybody out there. End of story, period. It's as simple as that. I don't want anyone
super chats. Another reason I don't like them, Laura, is super chats. They allow you to buy them with a credit card, so you can take finance on a super chat. Which
they're doing the finance shit on that now?
Well, people have. People do. Yeah.
Whoa.
It's crazy that you can even buy a super chat with a credit card. It doesn't make sense to me, that.
No, that's madness, that. On a credit card too, what the heck? Yeah. That's crazy.
So that's another reason I turned them off as well.
Yeah, well, I understand more now. Flipping heck.
If it was just, and someone could afford it, and it was just a tenner or 50 quid or 100 quid or whatever, and they can afford it once a month or whatever, like, fair enough. But some people, they do it for attention, don't they? You got to think people are sat there lonely at home and they're just craving that bit of attention.
Yeah, that's very true, mate. Very true. Well said. I have to say as well, look at this, what Eamon's just put in the chat, mate. Check this one out on the screen now. Eamon McCann. Julia was an ex-prison officer. BuzzText got the lot over over 80,000 over a couple of years. Oh my God, I feel sick. What the hell? 80. 80. Oh!
Yeah, I don't know if it was that much, but I know it was definitely a large amount.
I know we went into like a good few thousand, as in like past 10 grand, 10K is what I was thinking in my head from what I'd heard over the years.
I can't remember the exact figure, so I don't want to say it just in case BuzzTex thinks he can try and sue me or whatever. But I think it was around 30 to 40, allegedly. I'll throw that in there just in case.
Wow, allegedly,
yeah. And that's what she openly said on a panel that she'd sent him.
Bloody hellfire, that's crazy. Hiya, Sasha, love. Sorry, darling. Meant to say hiya before, thought I had done, but I must have forgotten. Sorry, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Right, William, hello, mate. Hello, everybody. Thanks again for joining. It's nice and chilled with the way I like it. Right. Sasha's put, Julia was exploited. The donations could have been returned. His ego wouldn't allow this, though. Exactly, darling. Exactly, Sasha, love. And then
his ego was chasing the donations. Like, you don't chat to someone for 16 hours a day unless you're trying to get something from them. It doesn't make sense.
Precisely, mate.
Just like an Indian scammer talking to some granny, it's the same situation.
Oh my gosh, exactly,
BuzzTex
mate.
and Julia. Like,
yeah, damn right. We've got here now, Tyrone in chat going on screen now. Laura, exactly. Anyone donating all the time, anyone with any decency will tell them, stop, enough is enough. They should keep on taking, it's morally wrong. They shouldn't keep on taking, it's morally wrong. Exactly, Ty, sweetheart. Exactly, love. Well said, darling. It's a joke. It's not on at all. If someone is constantly donating to you or someone else, and, you know, it's not quite normal, you need to get it to stop. You need to ask them, please stop, or turn your donations off for the night, or whatever. Do whatever you need to do at the time in an acceptable way, of course, to stop them from donating, because you don't want them leaving themselves high and dry, as they say. You know, we don't want no high and dry shit going on here. So yes, always bear that in mind, people. You know, because some people, like we've just said, are vulnerable and they need support, they need help, they need friendship, they need kindness. And like people have said just before, and Sasha too and others as well, he took the piss out of that. He knew her weaknesses, and he went straight in there at the jugular. He thought, right, I know what's going on here now. She's quite happy to donate on the flipping choo-choo train of flipping money. But, you know, he should have told her to stop, and he never did. And if he didn't try hard enough.
Technically, in his defence, he did tell her to stop loads, but he did it in
such
a way that it made her want to donate more. And he knows what he's doing. He's a smart guy. He's been on the internet a long time. He knows how to hustle a few quid.
Yeah.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah, you know it, innit, Rob? Yeah.
Big time reverse psychology, love. Well said. Definitely. Both of you well said. It's just, honestly, it sickens me to my core, to the pits of my little stodgy stomach over here at the moment. There's not been very well at all for some time. And this is literally making me want to puke hearing all this shit.
There's other people now,
I'm going to jump off, Laura.
Sorry, Rob, go on.
Great live. Sorry, Frank.
No worries, darling. Not a problem, Rob. Thanks for joining,
off for a bit, maybe back on if you're still up. But I've got
no worries, mate. Not a problem.
Take care, Rob, lad.
Take care,
all right, take care. Nice one, chat. Nice one, everyone.
Bye. Take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah, there's other people now still using similar tactics, not as blatant, but they're employing some of the tactics. And it's not working yet, but in the long run, it will work. Like, if they're consistent with what they're doing, it'll work over time. Do you get what I mean?
Well, yeah, I can see what you're saying. It's just craziness, isn't it, mate? Absolutely insanity. I just don't know how people like that sleep at night, knowing that somebody is just giving you all this money, whether it's their own inheritance, I don't care. It's money they need. It's money they've earned, they've worked hard for, they've been given by a loved one, whatever. There's a reason behind that money, yeah? Everyone's got a reason, everyone's got a story. And it's just so morally wrong and disgraceful, disgusting, sickening behaviour that somebody will continue to allow that to happen when you know their vulnerabilities, you know what's going on behind the scenes more than anyone else. You know, you speak to her, you've involved your family to make it even more, you know, cushy for you. And whereas that's going to break her little heart even more, you know, when she finds out what you're truly like. And it's just wrong, mate. And it shouldn't be allowed. And something should be done about it. That some of that money should be sent back to her, in my opinion.
It's too late now.
I know it's probably too late now, yeah.
Honestly, Laura, I just hope that she's still alive, to be fair.
What?
What? I hope that she's still alive, yeah.
Oh my God, I hope she is too. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She was in a deep, dark place, you know, it was, yeah.
Yeah. It's just awful knowing, yeah, that she was suffering mentally a lot and that he just continued to take the piss. And he didn't do anything to help her, as far as we're aware. Allegedly, he's not done anything to help her with her mental health, her vulnerabilities, sending money, cutting the donos off. He could have done something like that, and he did not do it. And that's just so very wrong. And I will never, ever support anybody like that, ever. And I learned from that big time that, Laura, people like that are wrong for what they're doing there, girl. And
highlight Paul Dunn's channel. His link, sorry, not his channel. He's put a comment there which is worthy of highlighting. Big up the channels that don't take money. If anyone wants it, get off benefits and get a job.
Go on, Paul. Well said. Look, there you go. It's on the, of course, it's on the screen for you, sweetheart. Of course.
Tell them, lad.
Hey, Rick, everyone. Yeah, man. But there you go. So, anyway, talking about other things. Whereabouts do you hang out then online at the minute then when it comes to like YouTubers and stuff and live streams? Like where do you normally go nowadays?
I've been pretty busy, to be fair. So this is the first day I've actually spent a couple of hours flicking through YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much same here, mate. I've been away for a good few weeks now, like a month or something. I think it's been around about that kind of time from the live streams and and being around in here really on the lives in general. But I've needed a break from it anyway, and just had so much going on with the family stuff. It's just been so much and other things too. But yes, we're just trying to gradually let things settle, just gradually get things done that we need to get done as soon as we can. But I need to put myself first a bit more because I really have been pushing it at times and just pushing a bit too hard, which I've got to be very careful doing that because that's when we can go into flare-up mode and we don't want that. So, yeah, it's weird being back for me, to be honest with you, mate, and just doing a live stream feels kind of a bit unnatural at the minute for me, but I'm getting used to it gradually. I'm getting used to it.
When I popped in before, you was in the garden chilling. It looks nice, that garden.
Oh, thanks,
it
mate.
Looks like a nice little personal space, doesn't it?
Oh, it's even more space, mate. It goes on and on. It's mum and dad's beautiful back garden. It's stunning. They both work their asses on it all the time. And yeah, they've done an incredible job of it. It just looks amazing. Very unique garden as well. Beautiful. They've just gone and like put up the this beautiful handmade wooden swing that we've got with like a rope thing to it. The handle's like made of a proper rope tied to the tree properly, and then you've got this gorgeous wooden swing seat that's been engraved with basically my sister and her husband's names when they got married in France years ago. Mum and dad had this gorgeous little beautiful area in the garden in France that had like an old style, vintage style, like old wheel thing going on and like really vintage sort of like looking things. And it was all outdoors. And then they had this swing that we've got here now, sat on that. And it was just beautiful photos they got together. So we've now got that swing through the archway of the back garden into the secret garden, as me and my nephews call it, and the family. And then before that, you've got the main part of the the back garden, and then we've also got a couple of, well, like a little front garden as well going on as well at the front of the house. So yeah, it's a lot of work, but
so
thank you very much.
It's a lot bigger than what it looked before, yeah.
Yes, it's just so much, mate. Honestly, mum and dad do incredibly well to keep it maintained the way they do. They do not have any help at all. It's literally just the two of them, and that's it. So yeah, they've both done very well, and it keeps them fit, gets them outdoors. You know, they love being outdoors anyway. They always have, and they love keeping busy. And they're both hard workers. So there you go. It's the perfect little jobs for them. Well, not little jobs, big jobs. Keeps them busy. And I just help where I can with like the house stuff and everything, things in the house, sorting my stuff out, helping out where I can with the house things. Obviously, my nephews, da-di-da. It's a big house.
Are you actually going to get your singing on channel? Are you doing some karaoke streams?
Yeah, look at this. See, this is the thing though, Prank, right? That people have to understand is that family first always, like I always say, yeah, and health first always too, especially when it comes to my family's health. And as I said before, I've been away for a few weeks because of family stuff going on, all the stress we've had going on there, and having this close family member in hospital for the past few weeks has been very, very concerning. So that means that everything we've had to babysit more, basically, my nephews who are 6 and 4 years old, and they have a lot of after school activities, and then they come to us and we have them for a few hours. Normally we have them like 2 to 3 times a week max. But at the moment, with the close family member being in and out of hospital and being very poorly still at the moment, and we're still trying to get a proper diagnosis for her too, what the hell's going on with her body and what the issues are properly, we're basically having to babysit more at the minute. So that means that I'm not obviously going to leave my parents on their own all the time to babysit. I help as much as I physically possibly can when they're here at the house. So at the minute, that means that a lot of things in my personal life, when it comes to my singing, my music, anything like that, YouTube, live streams, all that type of thing, has had to go and hold for a while until things have calmed down a bit.
Real life's more important than internet.
Exactly,
social
mate.
media
However,
bullshit. Unless it's your job and you're actually earning money,
of course,
your way to live and survive, then you've got no choice. Yeah.
Yes, mate. Precisely, darling. Thank you for that. However, we have in this beautiful little box here. This is what one of my very kind subscribers basically donated half of the money towards these microphones in this box.
Big up Laura's subscribers.
Yes, I paid half and they paid half.
Take down Paul's comment now, Laura, because you've took money off the thing, haven't you?
Yeah,
obviously, it's not relevant to you no more.
Yeah.
You need to get off benefits and get a job, don't you? Not ask for money for a
Thank
bike.
you. It's for that prank. Seriously, thank you, mate, for the reminder. Yeah. Right, here we go. 2 seconds. Just make sure it's the right way flipping round. Okie dokie. So yeah, very kind subscriber of mine. Very kindly donated 50-50. I paid half, he paid half, and donated half the money towards these 2 beautiful microphones, which I've needed for quite some time now, because my other one broke on me the other year, and I've needed new ones. Plus, I've also needed cordless ones, wireless ones, yeah? So that's what we've got here, mate. Beautiful.
Yeah, see. So people want to see you singing karaoke online, don't they, Laura?
Hey, it's not going to be karaoke, look. It's going to be proper flipping singing, mate. Look at these beautiful band boys.
Proper. Are you going street busking, Laura? Are you going out on the street doing it, or like events?
Well, what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to start off online and doing it through YouTube and social media to begin with. Just get my voice back on track, get my confidence back more, get used to using a mic again, and get used to performing in front of people again. Like, this feels mad holding this again, but feels so natural and real. It's just, I love it. And on the front here, it's got a digital screen, and it's basically got this button that you press here, and this will enhance and decrease the volume on the mic, but also has other funky settings as well that I need to read into more. But it does it I think it's got different effects and stuff on it through the mic, but you can also obviously change the effects through
auto vocals, Laura. Is it one of them auto vocals so it corrects you?
I don't think it's that. I think it's literally volume and little effects, just a couple of little effects that you can put on.
It might just go up and down, so you can see if you're hitting the peak, the red bars, because you don't want to be in them.
It could be that as well. I need to read up more about it because I've literally just had so much going on. I've not even had a chance, mate, to sit down properly and even just read through the fucking microphone manual. So this will have volume buttons on it as well as a couple of effects. But again, we'll have my whole PA system attached to this, yeah? So I can obviously sing through this, through there. It'll be connected to my mixer, my laptop, my speakers, and we'll be off. I've just got to work out how to get everything together. But I have had some kind advice tonight from Reese, and he's let me have his email in private, bless him, so I can contact him if I need any help with setting things up in the coming weeks ahead. So we've got all the other stuff we need. The only thing I don't have that I desperately need, that I totally forgotten about until JPM, bless him, I think it was tonight, or Rob, sorry, one of the other reminded me I need to get headphones. Very good point. So I need brand new headphones because, again, my old ones died a few years ago now. So we've got new mics. We've got everything else is very new from just a few years ago that hasn't been used much in the past few years. Because, again, Kung Flu times, the C word times, and me being too poorly. And not having any confidence to even hold a mic and sing into it, dear.
Yeah.
So,
now you're nearly there, right, Laura? You're nearly there now. Eamon said, wow, that's a big
close. Come on, you bastards. We're going to wait to give them everything. But even look at this, yeah? They've even got, right, check this out. They've got their own little flipping, little thingies to put on their heads. The little wigs, or whatever you want to call it, the little hats. Here we go. The mic protector basically protects the microphone from you spitting everything and dust and all that type of thing.
With noise as well, innit, Laura?
Yes, and it helps with the noise as well. Yes, absorbs some sound. So there we go. We just got to pop that on like so. There you
do
go.
It on camera. Eamon's getting excited in the chat.
It's going down a ball, not down that, dear. If it was going down that, I'd understand more. But it's just the top, darling. Come on now. Calm yourself down. Right, here we go.
Telling him it's just the helps, not helping him calm down.
In here, yeah, they provide you with batteries too, which again is awesome. So thank you very much. And you just go through this and pop it in there.
What am I doing?
Go. And then you've got the actual box, yeah, that will all be connected up as well, of course, to this. And these are the antennas that go with the box to pick up the signal for the mic. You can use these. I could literally have, my microphone, my PA system with my speaker, set up in this room and have my microphone outside in the back garden and with the doors open, and you'd be able to hear me singing from flipping outside, mate. That's it's got a good distance on it, which is great. So whenever I get back to performing in person again in the future, when I'm not as poorly, I've got my confidence back more. I'm ready to sing properly again in front of people and do a proper
Where's
gig
it from,
again.
Laura? Where's it from?
We got this from Amazon.
Yeah, someone was asking in the chat.
100 quid, guys, from Amazon for 2 microphones. 100 quid. Comes with the batteries. Both cordless microphones, comes with this as well to protect it and to help with sound muffling more, whatever you want to call it. You've obviously got the box
here. It seems a bit cheap for 2 mics, that, doesn't it? Are they both the same,
very good
Laura?
price, and the very good quality mics have got incredible reviews. Professional singers and DJs and musicians and bands use these, you see, for gigs. So I knew already they were going to be great.
That might just be a little online marketing trick to sell some shit mics, to be fair.
There you go. So this is, it's called a Phoenix Pro.
Yeah,
Phoenix
I wouldn't know.
And
if it's on Amazon, it'll just be some random brand name for
Here you go. We've got this here. It's a very good brand. This is obviously the microphone, like where the microphone signal will come out of, So attach to connect to your mic. So we'll have all this connected with the cables in the back. You'll obviously have your antennas here as well connected on somewhere, so the mic can pick up the signal through that. And then, everything will just finally get connected through to everything else, and off we go. Bring it on, mate.
Is it battery powered, the receiver, or does it need to be plugged in?
Yes, we've got batteries. Well, we've got batteries, for the mics, the cordless mics, but then you've got you basically plug these in to plug them into the mixer and whatnot. So yeah, just plug it in through the mixer. You've got two different.
Stu's got a dumb question in the chat, but why do you need two microphones?
Why do you what? Why do I need two? Because in case one of them breaks, love, and we need a spare, or if anyone wants to do a proper duet with me at a gig or something, there you go. Emergency spare microphone, like I just said, and in case anyone wants to duet, that's why we have two microphones instead of just one. You do not want to be in the middle of a gig and then your microphone cuts out, you can't get it working again, and you've got no other spares. The venue has no spares either. You're literally screwed. You can't sing any of the songs you planned on doing because it's all through a PA system, through a microphone, through CD backing tracks, the digital backing tracks, whatever. It might be digital now because it's all digitalized, isn't it? And I've got a new PA system from a few years ago, so it's all digitalized. But yeah, that's the singer's worst nightmare, or anyone's worst nightmare who's an entertainer, yeah? Any entertainer's worst nightmare is your microphone cutting out halfway or the music cutting out halfway through a song. So like I say, you need two microphones as a spare in case of emergencies, in case anything goes wrong with the other mic. You've got this as your spare. And of course, if anyone wants to do a proper duet with me, that's cool as well. Or a bit of karaoke duets, you never know in the future with family and friends. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Roxy says he can do a duet with you anytime. Just drop him an email, Roxy Top Dog, up for the first duet on YouTube.
Yeah, karaoke. We can do karaoke as well. That's what I mean, mate. You can do duets, you can do karaoke, but I'm a freshly trained singer, you see. I've just been on a break for a few years because of my ill health. So we're just doing everything we can at the minute to get as well as possible, get answers from the hospital and the doctors, and get back to my singing as soon as I can, but on a part-time basis, part-time all the way. So have
once Lisa's helped you set it up, just record a few little 2-minute cover tracks or something, upload
That's
them.
what I was thinking if possible, I want to try and do things like that. Yeah, definitely. I just need to know how to do that, how to actually properly record through this. But I know that my new mixer that I got the other year that's barely been used only a few times, it's got like its own digital recording section where you can literally record your singing once you know what you're doing, of course. I'll have to obviously go through the manual, speak to people, work it all out over the coming weeks, months ahead, whatever. But
Reese will be able to show you. Once your audio is connected to a device, you can just record it in loads of different software. It's pretty easy.
That's a good point too. Yeah. And I need to also look at, if I need to be downloading any sort of particular software to my laptop, my computer, PC, if I need to be downloading any sort of software or data to it before I set up my PA system. I'm hoping I don't need to, but you never know. I'll have to just try and see what happens. So there you go, guys. Basically now what we're doing is we're trying to get my voice back on track because I lost my singing voice the other week through coughing so much from a chest infection for nearly 4 weeks. So,
would you ever, sorry, Laura, would you ever go and do some like street busking? Would you ever just go street busking in your local town?
That was what I was going to say to you before. Yes, I would love to do busking. I know a few people who do. I've always wanted to do busking, but I've never got round to doing it. So if I'm well enough to do it one day, I would love to try it. I know I've got to get a busker's license, which is about 20-30 quid max. If that, about 20 quid nowadays for the year.
I thought you could just show up and do it wherever you want. It's public.
Nah, mate, you can't do that nowadays. The police will stop you and ask you what you're doing. And if you don't have the bit of paper that says that you're allowed to busk from the council, the certificate you need, then they can just kick you off, tell you to move on. You can't continue to play here and try and earn money from doing it unless you've got a busker's license, which I understand, which is fair play, because some people will take the piss. But there you go. You need a busker's license to busk, but it's only about 20 quid for the year from what I was told you about a year or two ago. So I'm hoping it's around about the same or about 20, 30 quid, do you know what I mean, for a year for a busker's license, something like that. So
Get
we'll see
yourself
what
ready to
that's
do it,
about.
and I'll pay for your license.
Behave,
I'll
mate.
pay
I'll
for
sort it
that.
myself at some point whenever I can. I just need to know I can do it first. Because remember, yeah, I need to make sure, right, I've got my mics for that, yeah, but I need like a little amp to be able to take out with me because I can't be taking all this big fat PA system with me, mate. No chance going busking. You can't do that. What if he starts peeing it down with rain as well? You need somewhere with shelter that's going to cover everything that you need. And this bad boy, A, is too heavy and big to lift around and to do busking with.
You
B,
can get these small ones, can't you? Like,
that's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Smaller the better at the minute. When it comes to busking, I just need like a smaller version of what I've got here already.
Can
So
you
just
play
like
an
a little
instrument,
speaker
Laura?
thing.
Can you play a guitar or anything like that?
I can play the piano and keyboard.
Yeah, you can't take a piano with you, can you? That'd be mad.
No, that's the thing. However, if I do get myself a keyboard in the future, a portable keyboard, yeah, that is a possibility. I did have one, but it died on me after a good few years. So that bad boy died, unfortunately, the other year. So that's gone. But I do know how to play some piano and keyboard. So yes, and I can read music as well. So I'm going to see what I can do with that in the future.
Have you seen that guy on YouTube? What's he called? Brendan Fox, is it? He goes to city centres, train stations, and just plays the piano.
Oh yes, I've seen a few doing all that. Yeah, it's brilliant, and other stuff as well. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, all that's really cool. Love all that, definitely.
He just got arrested recently, didn't he? Have you seen his channel?
No, not seen it.
What was it? He got arrested recently, and it's mad the story why he got arrested. I'd recommend people go watch it. I don't want to say it and butcher it, but it's to do with a priest and a laid off priest and some madness. And he got arrested for sending a couple of emails to his local bishop, I think it was.
It's mad, isn't it? What you can get arrested for nowadays. That's why we've got to be super duper careful what we're saying online and shit, and to each other, like I was saying to Chris before. Hiya, David Scott. You're right, darling. Sorry, just seeing you there. I've not been watching chat properly for a bit, guys. Sorry about that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. Hope everyone's doing okie dokie. Thank you for watching. Appreciate your time.
David Scott explores. Where do you explore, lad?
Eamon, yeah, whatever, Trevor. Just seeing that now. I wish Dave was here now, you know. I did message him earlier on, but I don't think he's seen my last message I sent him. Okay. Oh, Roxy Top Dog, thank you very much for your lovely comments before, by the way. I've just literally seen them now. I'm just catching up in the chat. I don't agree, though. I think I look like shit still. You look amazing, Laura, so you will do good. I do not look amazing right now, sweetheart, but thank you very kindly. I could look a hell of a lot better than this. Thank you.
Arrested for an email, world's gone wrong. Yeah,
I know.
If you read it, it'd be a lot more than an email that I would have given to the just watch it, mate. It's mad.
Oh, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? That flipping poor woman, yeah, she's now been getting harassed in jail, hasn't she, apparently?
See, to be fair, like I shown I've not got it now, but I posted a link. Have you read the actual court paperwork on that woman?
No, I've literally just read a brief article and heard a little bit on YouTube about it for a few seconds, and that's literally been it.
Yeah, I'd recommend you read the appeal paperwork before you you comment. But obviously, what's happening to her shouldn't be happening. But she does deserve to be in jail.
She does what? Sorry.
She deserves to be in jail. She's accepted herself that she deserves the sentence she received, and she accepted that she meant to incite hate. Like, these are things that.
So we know, guys, to make this clear, this is Frank's opinion on Lucy Connolly. Is it right? Who's currently in prison, jail, whatever you want to call it, for saying something online in regards to
it's not an opinion, this though. This is facts. Like, it's out there. There's this public judiciary papers out there, a solicitor's statements in there, things that she said to the judges in there. She accepts everything.
I need to know more about this then when possible.
I'll find it right now if you want. All I have to do is Google her name and it comes up.
Okay. Rightio, thank you. I'll see what I can find. But yeah, it's messed up. At the end of the day, whatever has happened, and it's like, how the hell do we deal with it? That's the main thing, isn't it? Like, what is right, what is wrong in all this, and what can be done about it? Because, you know, but I do need to know more of what's happened, like I say, so I can understand more of what's going on. This fucking thing won't shut now, man. This is the only problem. You've got to make sure you get everything right in there properly, in the right spots. Or there you go, got it, girl. Well done. Nice one. Proud of myself for that, because I did not think that was going to shut then. There we go. So there you go, guys. So it's my beautiful 2 brand new posh microphones from my lovely subscriber from YouTube. So thank you again. I'm not mentioning any names, but thank you again. If they want me to mention their name, they just have to say, and I'll mention it, not a problem. But we've decided not to at the moment, so that's the way we're going to keep it. So you can guess all you like. I ain't going to say a word unless they say otherwise, of course. Unless they say I can, and it's cool with them, I ain't saying a sausage.
It's got to be Eamon. The way Eamon was talking about the length of that mic, it was definitely him.
No. Dave's a gay man for a start, sweetheart. Dave is gay for a start, yeah. So David Scott Explosive, that's who you're talking about. He's a gay man. So you're wrong there, love.
I've put a link in the back if you
for your half donation for this. Your half, so you're going halves, sorry, not half donation. For your donation of going halves with me for these 2 beautiful cordless microphones to my singing. Thank you again so much. Right, there we go. And no, I did not ask for help. They offered, well, they just said they would do it. So there you go. There you go. Right.
I've put a link in the back if you want to read it sometime, Laura.
Oh, let's have a look. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, okay. I'll open
basically, it up. They tried to appeal the sentencing that she received, and part of her defense was that she accepts a sentence. She's happy with the sentence. She admits that she wanted to cause hate. I'll find the paragraph for you if you want, so you can just scroll straight down to the right.
Yeah, if you're up to you, mate. It's totally up to you, mate. Totally up to you.
The tweet that got arrested and went to prison for it, number 4 on that paper there, and I think it's 43 maybe. Statement. Lucy Connolly. So number 4 and number 43. They're the only 2 you really need to read. But obviously, I'd recommend you read it all. And you know the truth.
Oh, I'll definitely read it all, mate. I want to get it in my head properly when I'm not as foots and knackered. Yeah, right. Well, I'll definitely read that then. Thank you. And can I read this out to others or not?
The parity, I did a live and I held it on the screen and I said it, but I technically we're sharing the same thing then, aren't we? So you'd be better off not repeating the exact words, find a way to describe it. But the statement off her at the bottom where she says, I accept this, blah, 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 you can read that out, yeah.
Okay, so the statement at the bottom you can read, but the other bits just turn the words into your own way of speaking, basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't repeat the actual tweet. Yeah.
Oh God, no, not that. I didn't mean that part. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean that bit. I was meaning like the whole thing in general. That you've sent me the court documents. I was going to say, can I read through that not only myself but to my subscribers if I'm on a live, for example, or put it on the screen or whatever. Obviously, not what she said.
I did, yeah, but I wouldn't. When I did it, I left a tweet on for I'd say way longer than I should have done.
Okay,
so that's why
I was going to say I would make sure the tweet's not on the screen. I'm just talking about the other court documents that were there. I'm not talking about the tweet she sent.
As long as
I know what you're saying. Thank you. Right. Okay. Right, 2 seconds. We've now got Christian right in the back again. Just 2 seconds. Let me just get myself a bit more comfortable, Chris. Just hang on, mate. 1 minute.
Right, here we go. For you, Chrissy boy.
Oh, pardon. Oh, sorry. Let me just check this 2 seconds. Hang on. Just put Frank's volume up a wee bit, and then we're getting Chris on now. Hello, Chris.
You right?
You all right, mate?
Yeah.
Right. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I just wanted to know. Do you think he's the best auditor now? AY.
No. AY is not an auditor.
I don't even follow auditing really anymore, mate.
Well, God, he's good at the hotels.
Well, yeah, because that's what he set out to do, isn't it? Like, and he is good at what he's doing. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's a good auditor.
And they chucked coffee at him. I did. God, and people tried to assault him all the time.
Yeah, I seen that when they threw that coffee. It was a bit mad, wasn't it?
Yeah,
to be fair.
and the coppers never done nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. God,
I suppose they could have done something later on, couldn't they? Yeah. I don't know. It's whether he swallowed it up or not. I don't really know.
Yeah. You chuck liquid at someone, you normally get nicked.
Someone's thrown I seen an article recently. Someone's thrown liquid at someone, haven't they? Yeah.
God, yeah, and the migrants are working. God, AY was right.
And, but what's GB News is saying they're earning £1,000 a week. Do you actually believe that's true?
Well, it's weird. Well, the tax man is going no, because you have to declare it.
Yeah. Thanks, when they're working on these Uber Eats accounts, they're basically working on someone else's account. Do you get what I mean? So tax is getting paid on that money, because obviously it's got to be declared on it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. God, and they're working and they're selling drugs. AY said.
Yeah, they're not all selling drugs. Like I can't say they're not.
Again, you got to be careful with your words, mate. Like we keep telling you, please be careful with your words and your presumptions here. Unless you know the truth of exactly what was said, be careful what you're saying and don't make presumptions.
AY. JB News said it and AY.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's necessary. Doesn't mean it's true though, Chris. Like we keep telling you, just because a YouTuber that you like or you follow or you love or whatever has got 1 million subscribers, it doesn't matter. You got to be careful what you're saying and what you're thinking on here. Seriously, don't believe it's all true just because you think they're a good YouTuber. It doesn't mean they're always telling the truth, Chris.
There will be some of them who are selling drugs, though, Chris.
Yeah, some will. Just not all of them. Yeah,
no,
exactly, mate.
JB News said it too.
Mate,
I've not heard of JB News. I don't think.
How many times?
Yeah.
Oh, you do worry me, Chris, you do. We're talking to you for hours about all these different things, and you say you're not going to do it, and then you come up, you start talking about all the stuff, which is fine.
All right, Laura.
I know, but no, it worries me though, mate, at times. It really does worry me at times.
He's just asking questions, isn't he? He's in a video and he's asking
that's
questions.
Fine, but he's saying he's not getting the point, I don't think, of what I'm trying to say to him about be careful what you're doing, Chris, when it comes to listening to what people are saying, what you're saying to people. Sorry, listening to others. Just because they're a YouTuber and you like them and because they said, that's the case, it doesn't always mean that. That's all I'm saying.
It's not just a YouTuber. A news has seen it.
Yeah, well, GB News has just released a video off the back of another News Daily something, went to an hotel. And but GB News are saying migrants are earning £1,000
a week.
And that's not possible, Chris. I guarantee there's no migrant on them bikes clearing £1,000 a week on Deliveroo, bro.
No.
It's not happening. Even if they can work 24 hours a day, they wouldn't get that.
No. Yeah. You get paid peanuts doing that job.
Some people, like there's been people who have made videos for YouTube doing 24-hour streams. How much can they get off Deliveroo? And it's only ever 100, maybe 200 quid with good tips. Do you get what I mean? So there's no way they're earning £1,000. And then the person who's renting them their account to go out and ride on, they're charging them a fee. If anything, it's the person renting these migrants the account that they should be trying to find, not the migrants themselves. Do you get what I mean? Because if Deliveroo can shut them accounts down, they won't have access to it. Do you get what I'm saying?
I've used books at EY.
I've not spoke to him, mate. No. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he does live panels sometimes. Have you spoke to him, Laura?
Who's that?
AY.
Who the hell's AY? Who you just talking? I don't even know who he is.
The one does the hotels. He goes on Jamie sometimes.
Yeah, Laura's obviously not watching these videos, mate.
I don't watch a lot of auditing nowadays, and if I do, it's not the ones that you watch. Trust me, it's not in this community. If I was to watch an auditor, it's not the ones that we follow around here. Let's put it that way. It's ones that are probably you don't even know of or aren't that well recognised, and they should be. They're the decent ones, in my opinions. But a lot of them, I don't bother with, Chris. I just focus on other things.
Yeah, he does go on Society X quite often.
Wouldn't know.
No.
I don't know either.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of his videos, though. I've seen the one where he got attacked. A couple of his live streams have popped up. He does well on lives, doesn't he? He had like 600 viewers watching when he advertised it to me.
Yeah. And who's now auditor in Nottingham? Penac Media. He told the police some girls was getting harassed and an immigrant got arrested at the bus station.
What did he catch it all on footage? Was they actually getting harassed?
Yeah, he caught it on film. The police nicked immigrants.
Well, yeah. See, I don't like that. How you just say police nicked immigrants and like I don't. Oh, you seem to be laughing about it as well. Like the police nicked a man for doing something wrong, didn't they?
Yeah, from looking for harassing women.
Yeah, but if you walk through Manchester city centre on a night out, you'll see loads of not migrants harassing women, Chris. Do you get what I mean?
Of course. It's not. This is what I'm saying as well. That's very important and vital to say note of, Chris. Listen to what he's saying and listen to
it's like the white man are getting a free pass these days. It's crazy.
Exactly. This is what pisses me off, yeah? No offence, right? This goes out to every single person out there that's ever been abused in any way, shape, or form, man or woman, right? I'm sorry. The people who did what they did to me, a couple of them, were white blokes, English blokes, not from wherever. Then a couple of them were from different countries and were, from Portugal, from what I found out. And another one was from somewhere in Europe. I can't think where the heck it was now, but and just idiots from what I found out about these scumbags later on in life. And I'm telling you what, Chris, it doesn't matter what colour skin you've got, or where you're from. Anyone can do it at any moment in time. And this was happening. Abuse to men and women and children was all happening, and animals too, unfortunately, as well, before these illegal immigrants, whatever you want to call them, were coming over. However, you're right in some ways with what you're saying, in some aspects, not everything though, that a lot of what's happening now is from some of these illegal immigrants. However, we've still got the usual suspects doing it over here in our country that have been here from day one, day dot, So please don't think for a split second that a white person or a British white guy is not going to abuse a man, a woman, or a child or an animal, because it can happen to anyone at any time, like I say, That's why we've got to be careful with our words again, Chris, and
I know,
and what we're thinking,
It was 6 months ago, this man, you might know, I think it was a guy in Manchester, he was taking pictures of women on the night out. And the police told him to leave.
There's people who have created YouTube channels doing that. I find it sickening, bro. Practically stalking women on a night out with a camera just to upload them to YouTube.
You got 24 hours to leave the city centre. We see you again, you get arrested.
Yeah, it's pervert stuff, that, isn't it, mate?
I think it's weird. Taking videos or pictures of women
Yeah, you can tell by the way he follows them and everything, mate. Like, I don't get why YouTube allows it.
Yeah. Yeah, he was white in Manchester.
Okay, guys, do you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry to jump in. Yeah, sorry to interrupt you both. Yeah, as you mid-flow. I agree with what Wolfie's just said in the chat. Please listen to what I'm going to say. I'm going to read it out now. Yeah, Wolfie's just put, it's on the screen. To be honest, Laura, I'm feeling a setup coming. Somebody's planting seeds, waiting for Jeremy Beadle ready to report your channel. Change the subject. It's a pointless conversation.
Wolfie,
okay.
Wolfie. No one's recording.
All right.
Okay, thank you, Wolfie. I hope that's not going to happen, but I understand totally where you're
No
coming
one
from.
can report you. Nothing's happened.
Change the topic.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's happened.
Yeah.
That's made me worry even more
think,
now. So I'm going to have to change the topic.
Nice. Because it's going to be hot weather coming.
At the minute, more babysitting, more looking after my nephews, more family stuff, more trying to sort my health out, waiting on my appointments. You know, unless if I get outside, I can get outside. If the weather's good, I try and get outside as much as I can. But at the same time, I've got shit to do in the house as well. But yeah, it depends. It really depends. I have no idea if we're going to go anywhere. Well, we went to a really nice park around here the other week, a few miles away from me, without saying too much, which was stunning. But I can say it's not your average park, and there were deers everywhere, wild deers. It's amazing. So you get to see them in like the natural habitat and shit out in the wild. It's incredible. So got to do that the other week, and that was beautiful. But unfortunately, I could just about walk there, which was like 2 or 3 miles walking there. Just about got there on a hot summer's day, with my family, close family. And then we had a sit down when we got to this little cafe at the top end, the top part. Did that, sat down, tried to have a bit of an ice cream and some water. And I started feeling really, really sickly, like even more sick than I did before. Thought I was going to throw up everywhere. So that's when I was like, listen, my mind wants me to walk back to the car. Nearly 3 miles away right now, but my body just cannot do it. I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Well, my family are amazing. They're very understanding, very, very supportive of my health and my health issues. So they're like, Laura, it's fine. Don't worry, love. It's not a problem. So we've ended up getting hold of the Ranger, which was just round the corner. He's got like a 4-man. Well, he can fit 4 people basically, and 2 in the front, 2 in the back. And he will take you back down to the front of the park, and you'll go on a nice little scenic route, and he'll have a chat with you along the way. So I was very lucky and grateful, bless him, that the Ranger came and picked me up and took me back. And I was really embarrassed because everyone was looking at me thinking, why is this, youngish woman hobbling like crazy and turned all white, like nearly green, and he's now having to get into the back of this random Ranger's thing that he had, this like 4-seated buggy thing, similar to like a golf caddy, but bigger and better, and stronger and tougher. So they took me back to the beginning, and my mum and dad are actually really grateful, bless them, that I asked for a lift back and that I was struggling, because they're like, Laura, we weren't looking forward to the return journey back either. We weren't looking forward to walking 3 miles back either, because we were pretty knackered as well. So my mum said to me the other day that me and your dad are actually really grateful that you asked for help, because we were wanting someone too. And I was like, oh, bless him. So it's a lot in the heat, walking 3 miles in the heat on rocky terrain with a lot of rocks and pebbles all the way around you, and little streams you've got to be aware of, 2 little lakes around you. And then deers everywhere, wild deers, and a load of wild deer poop everywhere you turn. There's wild deer poop everywhere. So there you go. There's a little story for you on what happened to me the other week when you said about, have I been out anywhere nice, Chris, in the nice sunny weather? There's your answer. I was out the other week. But yeah, it was good up until I had started feeling terrible, and then we had to get back. But thank God for the Ranger, and that lift.
It sounds all right. Big up, Lib. Good to see it got sorted out, bro. Take care, man.
Oh, take care. Hang on a minute. Sorry, 2 seconds. Paul, feel prepared for every doubt in my friend. Sorry, hang on. I feel prepared for Frank will know what I'm on about, what I said earlier. She's got a lot going on. Oh, bless you, libertarian-minded. My friend came through. She's got a lot going on, else the phone cut off. Oh, bless. I'm glad you got things sorted out, mate. I don't know what the hell's happened here, yeah, but I'm just glad that you're okay and that thumbs up, yeah.
He thought someone let him down with some money, like he put himself in a tricky place, lending some money. That's the way it seemed.
Shit, there's nothing worse, is there?
Seemed like he was in a bad place, but still learn from it, lad. If you can't afford to give someone something, like if you can't afford to pay your bills that month or whatever, then
don't do
you
it.
can't give
Don't
them anything.
yourself.
It's that simple, yeah. But
exactly.
I'm glad it's worked out for you, bro.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad that things are more sorted now, mate. Nice one. Keep smiling, keep thinking positive, and if shit hits the fan, you say your prayers, you be positive, you think, right, what we're going to do to get out of this situation, we're going to figure a way to get out of this and to get shit sorted out. There's always a way, around things. There's always a way to sort things out. Simple as that. You've just got to use your noggin. Think, as Winnie the Pooh would say.
Yeah. There's always OnlyFans, isn't it? If shit gets bad, just jump on OnlyFans.
But remember, OnlyFans, this is what pisses me off, right, about people labeling shit and not knowing more, or knowing more but not willing to say. OnlyFans, was originally for musicians and stuff and entertainers, but then it got turned into, doing stuff for, other things, which is fine. I don't have a problem with it.
It still is as well,
never do
though,
on there.
It still is, isn't it?
Well, but you can be a musician on there. You just stay away from the other stuff, just promote yourself. What I'd do, I'd link my YouTube channel basically up to it and just label myself as a singer, which obviously am. Singer, musician, vocal artist, whatever you want to call me. That's if I ever did OnlyFans, if I ever did, it would just be for my music and singing. And obviously that is that. I wouldn't even put my modelling up on there because I don't like the thought of people, wrong way.
I think OnlyFans have enough as well,
Hey, Molly,
Pardon?
It's your music. Are you saying that? Are you getting a bit better now? And you could go back to
at the moment, Chris. My health is still the same, but I'm having tests done in a couple of weeks. So I'm hoping are going to give me some answers. I'm still in the same boat with my health. I'm still poorly. I've still got all the health issues I had the other week when I was here a few weeks ago. Nothing's changed at all. I'm still being sick a lot. I'm still losing weight. I'm still getting the nausea, weight loss, the whole shebang. But I'm hoping and praying when I've got answers, we'll know what to do to make me feel a bit better. That's what I'm hoping for. But either way, I'm just trying to get back to my work part-time. And when I say my work, I mean my singing career and my modelling career, both freelance, part-time. What else were you going to say? What else were you saying?
I hope Michael's okay soon. He's having his tests done.
Say again?
I hope Michael's okay. Michael said he's having some... I think he's having some blood.
Just be careful what you're saying about Michael and health stuff, because I don't know what he said online on here and what he's not. So I don't know if you want you to repeat anything, Chris. So just be careful. If he's told you something in private, keep it private.
Michael's said it.
See, this is what worries me as well, is that what if you say things that are private and you discuss them out loud and for others to hear and others to know, Chris? You've got
you do like a bit of gossip, don't you, Chris?
He loves it.
You are a little gossip guy, aren't you?
Oh, he is, mate.
Yeah, Michael said it on his live.
Right, well, I don't know what tests he said and what he hasn't said online on here yet or wherever. I don't know what he said. I know what he said to me in private, and I keep that private because I respect the guy, So I'm sorry, if he said something to you in private, whether he's put it online or not, you're supposed to keep it in private, Chris. You're not supposed to blab. You're not supposed to say it out loud to others. You just say it to women, that's that.
Yeah, I just hope he's okay. I just hope you okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I just hope you get better, Lola, soon.
Thank you. I do as well, Chris. I've been wanting this for years to just get answers, more answers. I've got answers for my other illnesses years ago. I know what those are. I know there's no cure. That's fine. I've dealt with those, but they still make me very unwell. They still make me very poorly. But it's these extra problems I've had on and off now for the past few years of my life. They've just gradually got worse over time. So, yes, it would be nice to have some proper answer, proper diagnosis with these extra illnesses I've been having for quite some time now. So let's just hope and pray, guys, that I actually get a flipping diagnosis from these tests I'm having done in a few weeks. Because I can't keep going like this. I just want my life back. I want my just part-time work. Part-time is either part-time or no time, like I always say. And I've worked my arse off over the years to become a professional singer, like I've always told you all. And to do my modelling was like an extra Brucey bonus, The singing got me into the modelling. I loved it, and I was hooked, and I was so busy with it as well. This is a frustrating thing, is that I'm still getting messages, from photographers wanting to book me for work, for shoots on, for paid work and everything like I normally would do. But I can't at the minute. I need to focus on my health and getting that sorted more before I can do the work stuff properly. My health always comes first for all of us, not just me, Chris, everybody. If something's not right, you get it checked. If you're unsure, you get it checked. You don't eat things, you get it checked. That's all I can tell you.
Your mic's a bit dodgy, mate. It's doing some crazy crackling.
Yeah, your mic, I think. Are you rustling something in your hand, Chris, or is that your mic?
Sounds like
I think it might be a signal. His signal's quite bad tonight.
Let me just check your settings a second. Hang on. 1 minute, right? Let me just check these. Yeah, you keep having a crackling noise coming through.
Yeah.
Are you eating?
Right, let me try this. Let me try this.
I'd be going to bed soon.
I'll try the settings.
Yeah, I speak to you next week.
Yeah, I should get off as well. I need to edit a video quick. I should have done it ages ago.
I'm going to be on my own then. Not a problem. Right, well, what's it called? Is anybody else going to come up there and keep me company? Okay, bye then, Chris. Right, Frank, well, thank you for your time. Appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Take care, Laura. Enjoy the rest of your night. Stay safe.
You too, mate. Take care. Bye-bye. There you go. I appreciate people coming up on the panel and spending some time with me. Thank you. Let me just get me water. Hiya, Sharon, Poppy. Hello, sweetheart. How you doing? Hello again, Roxy. David, hello. Oh, bless David. That's so sweet. Bless you, mate. Oh, I hope that your friend recovers from cancer. Friend's dad recovers from throat cancer as soon as possible. Of course it is, mate. It's the little things that make life better. Of course it is, sweetheart. That's definitely screen worthy, that one, mate. My camera's got all weird again. Try and get it to focus a bit better. I need to mess around with the settings more. All right, get to bed, Chris. Yeah, actually get to bed now, because you've been up like another 5-6 times, whatever it's been, since you were saying goodbye to us and good night. So get to bed, mister. I'll probably be here for a little bit longer, and unless somebody's going to join the panel in a bit, then I'll probably just get off myself. Don't know if anybody is live. Oh, sugar, my phone has died. That definitely needs charging up there. All right, cool. Nice one. He's charging. That is flat as a pancake, mate. Oh, this phone has done me so well, bless it. It really has. For just over 3 years I've had that, and now it's done very well to last as long as it has. But it's time for a new one soon. It really is. Right, okie dokie. So yeah, it's been, all in all, it's been a pretty decent live stream, hasn't it, guys? I've enjoyed it, to be honest with you. And I've not said that in a while about, properly enjoying a live stream. So thank you to the people that have been in the chat and people who've come on the panel. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. I really do. Oh, bless you, Mickey Mouse. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Mickey. I honestly don't think I look great at the minute at all. I think I look terrible right now. My hair's a mess. It's all just scraped back. Nothing's going on exciting there at all. We don't really have makeup left on the face anymore. There's a little bit of mascara still on my eyelashes. Got a tiny bit of lip oil on my lips still, and that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, Mum. How long have you had your phone for, Lib? If it's like over a year and a half, 2 years old, yeah, that's usually when the battery starts messing around and going and the charger and stuff. So just like go between charges when you need to keep the charge going, to keep the power going on your phone as best as you possibly can. Yeah, that's the best advice I can give, really. Going out in the sun will definitely help the vitamin D levels, yeah, give me a bit more colour on my skin. But this camera doesn't do me justice at all, my friends, I'm afraid, through this flipping laptop. But my camera on my phone is much better. Plus, when I do get a new phone in the coming weeks ahead, hopefully now, fingers crossed, touch wood, for a new phone in a few weeks, if that, we'll have a much better camera and you'll be able to see me better and properly and much more clearer, crisper and clearer. But also, you'll be able to see the colour of my skin better. Because in real life, my mum said to me before I went on a live stream, she went, "Oh, Laura, you look lovely." I was like, "Do I?" She went, "Yeah, you look really nice." And, "Oh, thank you." She went, "Oh, look at you, girl." She went, "You look nice and you got a nice glow about you. You got like a nice colour going on with your skin because you've been out in the sun at times." I was like, "Nice one." I've been out in the sun quite a bit, actually, yeah. And at times, flipping heck, I've spent hours in that sun the past few weeks on and off. But I want to probably get out there when I can, yeah, and sunbathe for like at least an hour or two if possible. If I don't, without getting restless, hopefully, or agitated or in too much pain or whatever. So I'll keep myself hydrated if I do the sun lounging and sunbathing. And I will be putting my sun oil on. Make sure I'm covered well in dry sun oil, fat to 50, of course, days. And you can even use this stuff in your scalp, the one that I've got, which, yes, will make your hair greasy and shit. You just wash it after. But it basically protects the skin on your head, your scalp, which is very sensitive, of course. So I will be doing that when I can too. On a hair wash day, I will do that. And I'll have a shower afterwards, of course. Wash my body, wash my hair. After sunbathing for an hour or two and wearing my sun oil, my dry oil, bring it on. And let the tanning begin. And then you'll really start to notice the difference, like in the skin colour. My Polish genes will be shining through, love. My Polish DNA. Chris, right, get to bed. Hey, how you, David, from David's Cafe? Hope you're doing well, mate. Yes, David, we've got over here in the East Midlands, yeah, right, and for most of the country, I believe, for the UK, these coming days and next week at the minute, what we know so far is that, yes, on, when is it now? Saturday, this Saturday, Sunday, basically this weekend, yeah, coming, and Monday next week, the day after, this weekend, we have got the heat wave coming, and it's going to be like 28 degrees Saturday, 29 Sunday, and 30 degrees Monday. That's what we saw a few days ago around here anyway. So it's supposed to be around about that kind of temperature, heat wave temperatures, late 20s, early 30 degrees C for most of the UK. And yeah, enjoy whilst you can, guys, but please keep hydrated and please, I'm begging you, yeah, if you're going out in the sun and you're going to be out there in the sunshine for more than 5 or 10 minutes, please put on your sunscreen, your sun cream or your sun oil. And like I said before, get yourself a dry oil, sun oil, which has got high protection from the sun and the UV rays in it. And it enhances your glow, enhances your tan. And you can even use it in your scalp before a hair wash day, like I said before, to protect the scalp from the sunshine, love, and the UV rays. Because remember, people, UV rays can literally kill you, can give you skin cancer, which can kill you. So please, wear your sunscreen if you're going to be outside for more than 5 or 10 minutes. Get it on you, bish, and do what I do. Dry oil, spray it on you, and it just melts into your skin, love, and protects your skin instantly. And your scalp as well, like I said before. Sunscreen all the way, people. I do not want to be hearing of people having skin cancer, right, through here or anything, through my chat, through my channel. Nah. Please protect your skin, guys, in the sun. Thank you. Don't risk it for a biscuit. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? But there you go. Right. Get to bed, Chris, you bastard. Get to bed, you bastard. Right. I don't even know when he's next in work at his job he's got over here at the minute. So, yeah, get to sleep, Chris. Yeah, you're going to be knackered, mate. Well, it's getting on midnight now, and I've been live for, I don't even know, because it won't show on the screen on stream yet. What's that about? Never mind. Well, I'm hoping and praying that what I've got, Mickey Mouse, is all good in the hood, mate, but I've got to put something on my skin. I'm not going to sit out there and let my skin burn to a crisp and get skin cancer. No thanks. At least it protects my skin from something. I don't care if I'm rubbing a harsh chemical into me, as long as it protects my skin from the sun. And it's not, I mean, I've got very sensitive skin, yeah, so trust me, if there's any harsh chemicals in that sunscreen, it would have showed up straight away on my skin. I've got very, 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 very super sensitive skin, me like a baby. So I would soon know if there's any harsh chemicals in a sunscreen of any kind, mate, of any kind. But yeah, I need to put something on my skin because I ain't going to sit there and cook, do you know what I mean? And burn, baby, burn. Even though I've got olive skin with cool undertones from my Polish father, I'm still, the Poles really do get amazing summers. It gets very hot in Poland. And they get amazing tans, but they can get very, very, very cold in the winters as well. And you go white as a sheet. So it's, that's typical the way it is, isn't it? But there you go, people. Just please find something to put in your skin that's got UV protection. You can get, I did actually get myself one last year, yeah, but then I forgot all about it and it went out of date. So I was like, shit, I can't use it. Get yourself, go online to Etsy or any decent online store that's got great reviews on the products and stuff, yeah? Go on there and find yourself homemade sunscreens, sun creams that I've seen. You can get sun creams that are homemade, yeah, with all natural ingredients in them, but they definitely have the UV protection from the UV rays. So, yeah, have a look online and do your research, people. If you don't want to use the typical sunscreens, sun creams, sun oils, whatever, look online and find yourself some homemade, good quality with UV protection in, of course. Always find, of course, UV protection, yeah, in homemade, handmade, basically sun creams or sun oils you can get hold of nowadays. There are some good ones, like I say, but I missed getting a chance to use mine because it ran out of flipping. It expired, didn't it? I put it in a cupboard somewhere safe. I forgot all about it because I couldn't see it, and before you know it, it's gone out of date before I could even bloody use it. So there you go. Please protect your skin and do what I've just said if you don't want to use what everyone else is using. Do what's right for you, people. Just please don't go out there flipping naked. Do you know what I mean? With nothing on your skin if you're going to be in the sun. Bad move. Excuse me. That's very true. Good point, Wolfie, mate. Exactly. We still use all that, don't we? Mickey Mouse, I'm sure you still use laundry detergent, don't you? Washing detergent. Look at all the toxics in the washing powder, in the stuff that you clean your hands, well, not your hands with, sorry, what you clean your pots with, your dirty washing with, your dirty laundry. Think about it that way. You're putting that into your clothes. You put it onto your clothes, aren't you? And then washing them in it. So if that's the case, you're washing yourself with chemicals then, Mickey. Even though it smells good and it's clean. What we're going to do about washing clothes and stuff then and washing pots? They've all got flipping chemicals in some way, shape or form. I know they do. And it's great that they use natural products abroad and we need to do it over here more. I use I've used lemons and oranges before to clean with and to get stains up and to clean my hands and to clean greasy surfaces. I've used lemon juice, proper lemon juice straight from a lemon or an orange. Used two together at one time and the house smelled lovely. Proper clean and fresh and citrusy, lovely jubbly. It worked a treat. Laurie, you remind me of a beautiful ballet dancer. Well, thanks very much, darling. I wish it was a beautiful ballet dancer, but a girl can dream, eh? Thank you very much. I wish I was a beautiful ballet dancer. But unfortunately, I am not. It is just in your imagination, aim and love. As I keep saying, thank you for the compliments, but I can look a hell of a lot better. But thank you, darling. Hey, hiya, Nick's love. How's it going, sweetie pie? Good evening. It's nearly good morning. How are you? I'm going to have to get myself another drink soon. I think I might need to get myself a Vimto next time round. Oh, the numbers just dropped a bit then. By about 10:20, I reckon. Just randomly saw at the corner of my eyes. I was just taking a swig of my water and my drink then. Somebody else must have gone live, or I'm just a boring bugger. Sure, you're always welcome here, if that's what you're talking about. What do you mean? Said hello to you, if asked how you're doing. What's up? You've always been welcome here, Shaw and Poppy. I don't know what your problem is. People have been speaking to you and asking you how you are and stuff, and then I've not seen you say anything else, so I don't know what your problem is, love. Excuse me. Have I done something wrong, Shaw and Poppy? Hello? Anybody bloody there? I cut off or something. Yo, can you still hear me? Hello? Shaw, what's up with you? If you're still there. I don't understand. Have I missed something? Yeah, tell me about it, Wolfie. What the fuck? Thanks, Nick, stuff. Cheers. What's going on here now? Why is she saying that? I thought Shaw was all good. I thought me, Shaw and Poppy were all good. And she was good with everyone else in here. Sorry, if you want me to I'll turn my mic down a bit, yeah? Clear and loud. Loud and clear, then clear and loud. It sounds like I might be a bit too loud, sorry. Sorry, if I'm too loud, please say, yeah. In future, please say, guys. I'll just turn myself down a smidge. Sorry, didn't mean to be too loud. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. Amen. You dafty. What you like, eh? If you've again, still got a bit of pain relief sat here. It's always a Brucey bonus show, and you think you've run out, and then you've still got something sat there. You're like, yes, love, come on now. Pain relief. Thank you. Mwah. God bless you. And God bless God for making it. I know that, Nix. Only bloody you ain't it, Eamon. Only flipping you, eh? You flipping Irish potato. That I'm going to turn into a fucking chip if you're not careful. And I don't mean the ones you get at the fucking chippy. I'm talking about the ones that'll have to use that fucking thing. What's it called? Not the guillotine, the other one. Oh, dear. Turn you into a fucking chip. Excuse my French. Sorry for swearing, sorry. Oh, but Jesus. Exactly, libertarian. Yes, Lib. Oh, but Jesus. I can't help myself. He's got to be done. Are we ready? Would you like a cup of tea, Father? 1 lump or 2? Just stood there with a flipping tray behind the door. Oh, it gets me every time. Potato! Potato! Okay, I think Sean and Poppy must have gone because she ain't responding. Sean Poppy, if you see this message, love, I don't understand what I'm saying now to you. You hear this, and that's really you. I don't understand what your problem is, love. You know you're always welcomed over here. You're always welcome. People always say hello to you. It's not like anyone's been ignoring you because nobody has. People in the chat have asked how you are. And I've asked how you are as well and spoken to you for a minute and thought you'd respond. I didn't see anything from you, sorry, in the chat as a response for quite some time, for a while. And then boom, a bit later, I see a comment from you saying, where is it now? Here we go. I will find a live I am welcome in at 11:39 p.m. tonight, and it's now 11:45 p.m. tonight. What the heck? Girl, you've got nothing to be complaining about, yeah? No one's ignored you. People have been speaking to you. I don't understand what your problem is, Shah and Poppy. So please, Shah is in Charlotte, of course, and Poppy, and Amy here on YouTube. So if you could please kindly explain, Shah and Poppy, what the problem is, I'd be grateful. Thank you if you ever hear this, because normally she's all good in the hood with us all. I don't understand. Oh, yes, libertarian. Definitely, Jay. Like a cup of tea, Father? Oh, yes. Definitely. So, yeah, is anybody else going to pop on my panel for a bit before I bugger off? I don't know if anybody else is live. I'm assuming they are because the numbers have dropped right down. So that usually means that somebody else is live. And usually somebody who's more interesting than me is live, which is absolutely flaming fine. So, gosh, the rain's begun out there again, guys. I don't know if any of you lot have got any rain coming, but I'm so excited to get rain. I am, because you've had a lot of hot weather. The grass and the wildlife, the trees, the plants, the flowers, all the animals out there, they all need water, guys. Remember, to survive as close to them as possible. So even little puddles, of course, help. Bird feeders getting filled up with rainwater, you know, lakes filling up. Our reservoirs have dried right out, mate. Well, some of them have. A couple have apparently dried right out of our bloody reservoirs. One apparently not too far away from me, and I had no flaming clue until recently. What the hell? I'd even realised that one of our reservoirs was getting really low and really dry and getting all droughty and stuff. That's not even a word, but whatever. You know what I mean? We have enough rain all year. We don't need any more water falling from the sky. We do when things are drying out, darling, in desperate need of water. When the grass is going brown, when the trees are dying off and the beautiful roses and the plants are all struggling because we've had no water. We've had heat wave after heat wave after heat wave. I'm sorry, girl. The plants and the flowers and the animals and the wildlife out there, they need the water as well. And our reservoirs do too. But I understand what you're saying in a way that, of course, yes, the UK does usually have plenty of water and rain all year round. But at the minute we don't. At the minute we do not. We've been having more sun than normal. We've been having more hotter weather than normal, which has been nice, don't get me wrong. Even though sometimes it's been unbearable to sleep in when there's no breeze, when it's just pure mugginess, yeah? Even with the windows open, even with the blinds shut during the day, and you're lying on top of your bed with just a little blanket instead of a full duvet or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's still not been helping at times. Right. Yes, Eamon, raining here at the minute, and it's actually stopped at the minute. It was literally just pouring it down, yeah, and then now it's just gone deadly silent out there. Wow, I can't hear a sound out there. It's gone proper quiet. Yeah, man, there's like nothing. I can't hear no traffic. I can't hear no noise in the background. I can't hear no animals. I know they're going to be sleeping most of it by now. I can't hear no one walking around out there, which I can sometimes. Even though, yeah, it's getting on for time and it's getting late. It's just, you know when it sounds, yeah, like deathly silent, and it's like, shit, is something going to happen next? Oh, yeah, fuck. Hunker down, bitches! We're going to have to start. Hey, forget having a tiny house, yeah? Forget me building a tiny house. Should have just build myself a tiny bunker instead. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm scared what Mother Nature's going to do to us more than what the humans are going to do. Because remember, Mother Nature, you can't battle with her, can you? She'll always win, no matter flipping what. Oh, this top's not even fitting me right anymore. She probably needs to go in the bin. I'm going to be getting myself a new wardrobe as well, as soon as I possibly can, in the coming weeks, throughout this summertime when I can, and into autumn and winter in the coming months ahead later on this year. I will definitely 100% be getting myself a new wardrobe gradually, of course, over time. Over the space of a few months, I'll just gradually pick up a few bits here and a few bits there, get a few things online when I can, get a few things in some stores. I've got a Primark voucher sat there that really needs using from flipping Christmas time still. So hopefully that's still fine to use, which I think it is. But yeah, night, Wolfie, love. You take care, sweetheart. Thank you for coming up, mate. Take care. Drink salt water for what, love? That's going to make you throw up. Drinking salt water is what makes you sick, dear. Makes you literally vomit. And it dehydrates you too, of course. You only drink that if you're trying to make yourself throw up, mate. Or you're trying to swish it around your mouth to prevent infection and things like that and bacteria. Swishing it round, spitting it out, not swallowing it. Don't drink the salt water unless you want to be sick, yo. Yes, ASMR. What's this? Jeffree Star makeup. What's he called? Mirror, yeah. He did have a handle, but it snapped off. Bufuki. Here's more. The new hair clips. Here's more. Watch me doing ASMR, yeah, when I've got my new microphone set up and shit. Yes, I've lost the plot, dear. Lack of sleep, not being well, pushing hard, and really being busy, dear. I think he's getting to me now, dear. Hey, would you rather me be a bit cray-cray and just like Laura Lewis? Or would you rather me be sat here being a bit boring, a bit normal, do you know what I mean? Oh, that's... Fair enough, Nick. She has to pinch of Himalayan salt. That's different. Yes, he's good for hydration. Fair play. Fair play with that one, love. That cracks me up, never change. Oh, I love taking piss out a bit of ASMR, love. I do like some of it now and again, yeah. It does proper like itch, but get that itch on your brain, tickles your brain and proper scratches that itch in your brain now and again. But most of it does nothing for me at all. It just makes me chuckle. It makes me giggle. They're pretending to be the doctors and stuff with you. Would you like to come through now, love? Shall we take your blood pressure? And then you've got, what else? Pretend you're on a flight, yeah? On a flight, ASMR on a flight. You do indeed, David, sweetheart. You lose a lot of salt when you sweat, so you've got to be careful, Mum. That's why it's important to keep hydrated with water or things that contain a lot of water. Which laugh? I've got a couple of different ones. See what I mean? Miss Vicky pops out now and again. Oh, excusez-moi. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Move your butt out the way. Who does that remind you of? Yeti. Sorry. ASMR. Yeti. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Sorry, I'm trying to coat my throat when I'm doing that. That sounds so dodgy. Just with the water, I'm just trying to... I got a sore throat, yo, at the minute. Still got a sore throat. It's been getting better, but then we've been doing a lot of talking the past few hours. And we did some singing as well. the other day, which was made the throat a bit sore because my throat is still healing, so I shouldn't really be singing at the minute, and so my throat is properly healed and my voice is back on track. So I'm hoping over the next few days of the next week, with more voice rest and more soothers and vocal lozenges and honey and things like that, my throat will get better and I'll be able to do some singing practice again before I set up this bad boy with my microphones, my PA system. Woo! Normally they don't do that from what I've seen though, Mickey Mouse, yeah? They normally, from what I've seen, normally some shop, well, not all of them I suppose, yeah, right, but some shops do normally charge more for the bigger sizes of clothing because obviously they're using more materials and stuff. However, some shops won't do that, but I have noticed that a lot of them seem to do that unless they've changed in the past few months. I don't know. I haven't been in a shop for quite some time doing clothes shopping, that is, anyway. I mean, gosh, I've not done that in like a year or so or something, or coming up to a year or something. So there you go. I know it's crazy, isn't it, Mickey, mate? Robert, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, can somebody please check for me because my phone's still charging at the moment and I can't do it on here at the minute. It's just going to faff around on my laptop. So, could somebody please check for me, yeah? If anybody else is currently live at the moment for me, please. Just need to know if there's anybody else I can send my lovely subscribers we've got here watching at the minute, or whenever I go offline and I end the live, I can send them over to, if there's somebody decent on or whatever, onto the live stream. Because I'll probably be here for a little bit longer and then I'm going to get going. If no one's going to come on the panel, then I'm just going to bugger off soon. Not going to lie. But what I'll do, even though, yes, the link is pinned, I shall pop it in the chat as well another time and go. We'll give it 5 minutes, if that, few minutes, see if anyone pops on. And if not, then I think I shall be saying goodbye, people. So if someone could please just chat for me, one of the mods or anyone at all, if you don't mind, please, and just see if anybody is currently live at the moment for me, as I currently can't check. Thank you very kindly. Fair enough, Nick's love, not a problem, darling. Thank you for checking, sweetheart. Thank you, Nick. Nice one, darling. Rightio, fair play. Yeah, I follow a few still at the minute. It's just whoever's actually going live and if they're live when I'm about, because I'm not always on here. So it's whenever I catch them, if anybody actually does go live, do you know what I mean? You've got to be at the right place at the right time with some of these live streams, haven't you? And some people delete the live streams, which I understand to an extent. But yeah, or just privatize it or whatever, I don't know. I will be privatising mine in the future, like all of them. And if people want the link for it, they'll just have to ask, and I'll just give them the link for it if they want to watch it back. We're still doing no clipping and restreaming on here, unless asked for permission, like it says on the screen. Unless you personally ask for my permission via email, and I agree, it ain't going to happen. Thank you. Just your mate, Chubby Rain. Oh, fucking great. Right, well, we definitely won't be going over there then. Well, I certainly won't be, or nobody, or not many people over here will be going over there, I don't think, unless they're clipping something, of course. What I was going to say. Right, fair dues, Mickey Mouse. Thank you very much, mate, for checking. Thank you, Mickey Mouse, mate. Thumbs up to you. Appreciate you doing that for me. Thank you, mate. Nice one. Rightio. Oh, hang on. I will never conform. Okay, mate. I can see Uber's is live and that's all. Okay, fair enough. Rightio. Thank you for that. I'll never conform. Cheers, mate. So we've got Uber's, even though I personally don't really follow the guy anymore. He's pissed me right off, but it's up to you where you go, like I always say. We've got Uber's live at the minute. Chubby Rain, obviously. and ain't going over there. And I don't think many people over here will do unless they're clipping, like I said before. And also at the moment, we've got Northern King as well. So yes, Ubers, Chubby Brain and Northern King are currently live, people. So whenever I end this live stream, unless anybody else pops up in the meantime on a live, then you can go over to one of those places if you want to. Nix has put in the chat, Ubers and Chubby is a no from me. Here, dear. I agree with that one. For me, myself, and I personally won't be joining either of those myself. Thank you very much. But yes, if people want to, that's up to them. Just wanted to literally know who is live. And no, I certainly do not promote Rongan's live streams before anyone starts. I've just been asking who is live, and these are the people that are. Okie dokie. Right. So I'll give it a few more minutes, people. Another 5 minutes, I reckon. And if no one's on the panel in about 5 to 10 minutes max, then I'm getting out of here, okay? Just so you've all had another heads up. Okay, what I shall do is just make myself a small baby one. Just whilst I chill out for a few more minutes and hang about with you guys for a little while longer. And we see if anybody is coming up to keep us company for a bit before I bugger off. Rightio. Here we go. Go. So, let's go in the bin. There we go. That's what I need. I found you. I finally found what I've been looking for. Now I know I'm gonna love you more. Hold me tight, cause it's always been you. Laura, shut up. Stop singing when you got a sore throat, girl. It doesn't sound right. It's not going to help your throat situation or healing. It's a stop. Sorry, I just randomly got that song in my head as I said those words. Finally found. The song just popped off in my head then from the flipping Honeys, yeah? Right, from back in the day, yeah? Honeys, from back in the day. The girl band that sang Finally Found. One of my favourite songs, tracks of all time. Honeys, Finally Found. What a tune. And I just randomly started singing a bit of it then. I do apologise. That sounded terrible. But I will be learning. Well, I already know the song, but I'll be practicing that more when I'm doing my singing practices. That's definitely one to be added, I reckon, to the set list. Yes. We're getting a decent set list on the go, hopefully, as well, guys. We're going to have a mixed combination like you do of, what's it called? Mid-tempo, upbeat music, mid-tempo music, ballads, the slower ones, the soppier ones, then the more upbeat ones again. A couple might have 1 or 2 dance tracks mixed in as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't sing very well. You never know. Some people say that, yeah, and I've got beautiful voices, so never say never. Practice makes perfect is what I'll say, and some people can actually learn to sing. It is possible. I've seen tone-deaf people and heard tone-deaf people, yeah, not be able to sing at all, and then a few years later, after lots of training and practice and resting in between, they've managed to get their voices on track, mate, and can sing like an angel. So it is possible for some people, not everyone, but some people can properly learn to sing if their bodies allow it, their brains allow it, and the training allows it too. Definitely next. We'll be having karaoke nights, fun nights, comedy, quizzes, me singing, others singing, get other musicians up, collab with them. Hopefully so. That I've got loads of ideas, girl. I really have, Nick's love. But of course, I'm always welcome and open to ideas. So if any of you guys come up with any ideas, it doesn't have to be right here, right now. In the future, in the coming weeks ahead, yeah, and coming months ahead, if you guys in here think of anything that you think will either suit my voice for a song that I can learn and practice and add to my set list or perform for you on here, or any ideas you've got for what I can either do with my singing or music, or just other ideas in general, where we can either use the microphone or we don't have to use the mic. But remember, we'll have a mic available in the future, like you've already seen tonight, to use when we're all set up and ready to go. So there we go. Whoop, whoop. Bring it on, baby. I can't wait. I just can't wait to be singing again and holding that microphone in my hand and just singing my heart out to you all. I can't wait. Nice one, Mickey. That sounds good. Even though it's a bit pricey, like it's worth the price when you getting good stuff, and it's like a little treat for yourself. Do you know what I mean? So enjoy, mate. I hope it's good. I hope it helps with any aches and pains and keeps you nice and relaxed. And hopefully you sleep well on it too. Right, talking about that, let's make one myself, just not with that stuff. But I've got some good stuff though, I have to say. My guy always gets all the good stuff. And then I'll be getting the the medical stuff soon as soon as possible when I've got my ID sorted. The medical stuff, here we come. Here we come. Come. Yeah. Sorry. Singing in the garden in the nip. Ooh, you little cheeky monkey, Eamon. You cheeky fucking leprechaun. Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh, he's cheeky, isn't he, ain't it? I tell you what, love. Everybody knows how cheeky flipping Eamon is. Or can be, or just is, you know. Come on now. Singing in the garden in the nip. I can just imagine him saying that as well. Singing in the garden in a nip. Potato. Top of the morning potato. Singing in a nip. There you go. Singing in the garden in a nip. We could turn that into a song. Singing in the garden in a nip. Singing in the garden in a nip. Snip, 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 snip. He's well cheeky as our Raymond. Yes, love, he fucking is like. Yes, he is. He's a cheeky little monkey. Cheeky monkey! Monkey! Tell me one more time! Oh, don't do that to your throat, Laura, love, when it's trying to recover and heal. I can't remember exactly the prices off the top of my head, Mickey, but I think it's around that kind of price or slightly more, but it's nothing crazy. You do have to pay a what's it called fee? Consultation fee, I think it's called, or something, which is like, I think on average between £20 to £30 a pop, or £20 to £25 a pop. It could be a bit cheaper than that. Don't quote me. I could be wrong there a bit, but that's roughly what we're talking for what you have to pay every time when you're doing it through them and doing the consultation fee, like I say, as I just said. But yes, it is decent prices though, yeah. And I've worked out on average that I am going to be getting it slightly cheaper from doing it this way, even though, yes, I've got to pay that consultation fee. The actual pain relief itself will be a bit cheaper than what I've been paying, even though I have been getting on some very good stuff, including some of that stuff too, which has been very nice and very helpful. There is some good stuff flying around, Jay. You just got to flip and find it. If you're struggling, it will come across you at some point. You will find it eventually. It's always somewhere. That's what I've worked out over the years anyway, pretty much. So yes, if nobody's popped on yet by the time I've had this little wee smoke, then I am definitely going to be going, guys, okay? Just so you know. Right. Let's quickly make this as quick as I can, and then have this. It's only a small one, like I say, just a baby one at the minute. Just whilst we hang around for a few more minutes together, a bit of time together. Right, cool. Nice one. Okie dokie. Oop. Right. Oh, sugar doos. Everything's dropping everywhere here. I need to get a new one of those soon. I need to get a new one of those, yeah, a new. Take those, you will. So, yeah, I need a new one of these. If he gets these. So, yeah, soon I'll be getting one of the two of those off Amazon. I've been told by my guys to go there. There's some very good ones, which I do agree. They do have some good things on there for this type of stuff. So, yes. Yeah, very true, Mickey, which is good to know, you know. And they do let you test it too, don't they, apparently? You can test, which I will be doing for sure, 100 million squillion % I will be doing. They will actually, once you set up with them, yeah, they will apparently give you nowadays they give you a sample pot to send off to them with a bit of the smoky poos inside that can be tested to check if there's anything in there that you need to be aware of that you've been smoking, basically, or eating, whatever way you do it. So I will definitely be getting that checked when I'm all set up, for sure. And if anything comes of it, and if there's anything dodgy in it, yeah, I'll be letting my guy know straight away, mate. Straight away. Because he needs to know if that's the case, which I'm sure it isn't. It seems pretty clean as a whistle, this stuff I've been having. Everything I've got off him, 90% of it, I'd say, has been really good stuff. 95%. That's the one. And you cheese grater, love. Very good, Nix. Loving the imagination. Oh, well, let's hope that some more live streams will appear over the coming days and weeks ahead, and we might have a couple of people popping their heads out from the sand. Like a flipping little ostrich or an emu or something with its head in the sand. That's been me, just staying away from YouTube lives, head in the sand. Leave me alone, yo. Let me deal with all this. And I've still got more to deal with, and I will have more to deal with for at least another couple of weeks. So I will be around, just so you know, when I can be. But don't expect me to be live every Friday. I will be live when I can be. And it's obviously not even Friday right now, is it? Even though, yes, it kind of feels like a Friday night to me at the moment, because that's usually when I go live, isn't it? So, God. That's so cool. So, yes, I will definitely be around when I can be around on YouTube live streams, like I've explained. But don't expect me here all the time. Don't expect me to be going live every week at the moment until things are more settled with family stuff, family being in hospital, and also with my health as well, and my appointments and all that jazz, getting my throat back on track, my singing voice, get that recovered and healed more from having chesty coughs for weeks at end, and also obviously setting up a PA system, yeah? I've got a lot to be getting on with, guys. I've got a lot to be doing, but I can only do so much in a day, and I can only do so much in a few hours or in a week or whatever. Remember, I don't care what any of you say. It's my channel. I'll talk about what I want, yeah, but I'm dealing with a lot of my health like a lot of us are, and just it puts some of you on, and I know it can be difficult to comprehend what people are going through like me, but just know this, that you're not alone. If you're ill, you're not alone. I'm always here if you want to talk. I've been open with my health for a few years now, and I've always said I will be, even though people have told me not to do it. Even friends have told me not to do it. I still just mention it at times on my channel because it's me. It's a part of me. And I talk about it to let it go, to let loose, to get rid of the stress a bit more, to relax a bit more, you know, and to share stories with people as well, because it can really help talking to people and listening to each other's battles and stories that they've gone through. Because guess what? It shows that you're not alone. And when it feels like a really lonely place, when if it seems like most people around you are fit and healthy, most of you are, but then, you know, there's only a small percentage of you that are ill. When it comes to my life, that's how it feels anyway. Most of my family are really fit and healthy. I'm like the only, apart from me and like one other person now, and this person at the minute, sorry, and one other person now and again who's like an older person too. It's mainly me who's the sick one, you know, and it sucks. It gets so depressing and so lonely, yeah, when you're seeing everyone around you living the life, living the dreams, working hard, doing what they want to do in their life, you know, having children, getting married, this, that, and the other. And then you got me who's dealing with all these illnesses and all these battles behind the scenes as best as I can. But I'm doing it, I'm dealing with it, and I'm trying to fight it as best as I can. And as I've said before, and I'll keep saying to the blue in the face, these appointments I've got coming up in like less than 2 weeks, which is going to be a long day. I can't have any more medication. I can't even drink any water before this appointment. I'm just going to have to swish water around my mouth when I brush my teeth. Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't have any medication. I can't have any smoky poos. No smoky poos at all, or no medications at all, no food, no water at all, no nothing until after my appointment. I could be in there for up to 4 to 6 hours altogether. So, yeah, your girl ain't looking forward to this hospital appointment, yeah? I's going to be in a ratty mood, mate. Well, I might be, because I won't be able to have any pain relief, no medications before I leave, not even a sip of water, mate, because of the specific tests they've got to do, which are going to be testing my stomach, as well as my, dude, on my stomach and my lower and bigger, larger intestines to see if I'm lactose intolerant, glucose intolerant, or if there's any dodgy bacteria living within my gut lining or my stomach area somewhere, which is what could be making me so sick at times. Well, a lot of the time at the minute. So let's hope and pray that this actually gives me some answers, yeah? So, yeah, that's it really until I get these tests done and these hospital appointments done. It's a waiting game, guys. But as soon as I know what's going on and I do a live stream, I'll update you with what I can at the time, because I know some of you do want to know more. Others, I know you're not as asked, and that's absolutely fine. I respect everyone's views. But just understand that I'm doing this and I talk about this because it helps me and it can also help others too, which it's done before. So there we go. Yes, Mickey Mouse, I have been doing my voice training. I was literally doing some a few days ago. We did a little bit. I had to stop because my voice was too painful. And if it hurts when you sing, you got to stop. You never sing when it hurts. You never sing in a sore throat. You should never do all that because that's when you can damage it even more. Polyps can form, and polyps mean you can't sing properly at all, and you have to go under the knife and have vocal surgery done, which we do not ever want that at all. So we've got to be super careful that we don't over-sing or we don't sing in a sore throat. And at the minute, I've got a sore throat and I'm recovering from having a chesty cough again for a few weeks. So once that's more sorted, I can then be focusing on singing more and practicing more and all that type of stuff, you know. So there you go. I just need to let the voice heal more at the minute and let these other things pass by in the wind. Hopefully the shit will go away. But I need to let it go away first. I've got to see what happens over the next few days and take it from there, really. But yeah, like I say, as soon as things are settled down with family stuff, people being in and out of hospital, and myself and other things going on too, then yes, I shall be back as soon as I can, not only with the live streams, but also, when possible, the singing as well. And yes, we'll be doing me singing, others singing, karaoke. We're going to do as much as we can, guys, to have fun. And I really want to show off my singing to you and get my voice in the best order that I possibly can before I perform for you, because this is going to mean a hell of a lot doing this, you know, it really is. And you guys are going to get to see something that not many people get to see. You'll actually see me practicing and stuff as well with my singing and music and doing the prep and the things that you don't see behind the scenes. I will show you. I will show you what the singers have to do. And models, you know, when I get back to freelance part-time modeling, when I'm able to, hopefully as well, when possible, I'll be, you know, able to show you behind the scenes of some of that too. So there you go. Yeah, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your support. Thank you all in the chat for your support. Thank you so much. You can do I'll never conform with some of the things, but for the gut bacteria one, yeah. If there's any dodgy bacteria, bad bacteria lurking within me, or in my intestines or anything, they have to do specific tests, which is what I'm having done. These breath test things, whatever you want to call it, because you swallow in these solutions and everything, yeah. But then they're testing your breath. So they're doing it in a specific way of testing your breath so they can check for these bacteria in your stomach, your gut lining, and your intestines, both of them. Just with blood tests, yes, you can test for certain things, but you can't test for every single thing that we need to get, especially when it comes to the gut one. When it comes to the bad bacteria one, that one needs to be done this way with the breath testing that I'm having done in less than 2 weeks' time. I've just been telling you about. So there you go. That's what I found out recently anyway. I've already had another blood test done in the past few weeks, or the past few months, sorry, if that. That's all been checked and tested. That's all good. My vitamin D was down, but that should be gradually rising now thanks to the sun. So there you go. We'll wait and see what happens with these breath tests. And I'm very intrigued to know what's going to happen and what they're going to tell me. I just hope it gives me some answers, like I keep saying, it gives me a diagnosis. That's all I want. And then I can actually get on with my life as best as possible with medication or treatments or therapy, whatever they decide to give me. I will take whatever they're offering, yeah, because I just want answers. I just want a diagnosis, and I want to be able to get the correct medication in me to help me, or the correct treatment in me to help me as well. Either or both would be great, as well as the diagnosis on top. It might sound like a lot to some, but that is my lifeline right now. This is what is keeping me going, having these tests done and waiting on these answers, you know, because I've wanted to give up so many times, but I've made sure that I haven't. I've been this close to doing very silly things as well. You guys have no idea. No clue. The shit that's gone on behind the scenes that has wrecked my head. And then on top of that, you know, having this shit on here as well. And the people on here who wants to just abuse me a lot of the time, it seems. So yeah, it's been tough, guys, but we're battling on and we're getting through it as best as we can. That's all you can do, you know. Gypsy Dave, I was hoping he could. Are you Hardy? Love how you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Yeah, I was hoping he'd be up, but I know he was busy earlier on this evening and this afternoon. He said if he could do later, he'd pop up if I was still live, but I think he might have gone to bed or fallen asleep, bless him. But I haven't probably spoken to him, just through a brief message before, but hopefully, if he's not up in a bit, he'll be up over the coming days. Hopefully, he might do a live stream himself soon, but I know he's had his own stuff going on, so there you go. Thank you for asking about him, though, Hardy. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. And anyone else, for that matter, if anyone else has asked about Gypsy Dave or anyone, you know, thank you. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Well, I know he will for a fact, definitely. Bless him. Okay. Right. I'll never conform. Oh, shut up, Victor. That sounds disgusting. Can we not speak like that in the chat, please? Thank you. Can someone please get rid of that comment? I don't want to see that shit on my screen. Hang on, I'm just deleting it off thingy from here. I'm deleting it off StreamYards, that comment that he's just put. Nah, don't want to see that on my screen. Thank you very much. I deleted it from StreamYard, so if someone could delete that from YouTube chat, that would be great. Thank you, because that's minging. I don't want to see shit like that, like I keep saying on my screen. Sorry, Victor. Appreciate the apology. Thank you, mate. Just be careful of the words that you're using sometimes, yeah, because some people can get triggered, some people don't like them, and they can be rude in some ways. So please be careful with your words. And also, YouTube can get you in trouble. You can get in trouble from YouTube as well with some things that you say in the chat, believe it or not, at times. You're always being watched, remember. Someone from YouTube will be watching this right now, I'm pretty certain of that. And if they see something dodgy going on, they could easily shut my live stream down or shut my channel down at any moment in time. So there you go. We've always got to be careful with our words, people, which I've been saying all night long to Chris John Wright as well as others as well. No, you two, Mickey and Victor, you be good boys now. You both behave, please. No messing around. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just no dirty words in the chat that people could take offence to like that, please. Thank you. If you want to have your banter, that's fine. Not a problem. Oh, so you're doing it again now, calling him a wank stain, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's funny, but at the same time, some people could take offence to it. I don't take offence to that one, but other people could. Right, Victor, you're going to have to go on a timeout in a minute, you, mate, if you carry on with your words and the shit you're saying. Thank you, Nix. Right, Nix and Libertarian, yeah, I'm Mickey. Well, sorry, Nix and Libertarian, please keep an eye on them both, guys, which I'm sure you're doing already, yeah? But if he carries on, then Victor, you need to be timed out, please. Whether that's Mickey who does it, Nix or Lib, I'm not arsed. As long as it goes off the screen, that's all I'm bothered about. I'm just going to take that off the screen now, actually. Again, through StreamYards, delete comments. So I can't see it up here because that's just going to start annoying me. Because I know it will annoy others. Some people don't like all that, you know. Some people aren't bothered at all, but some can't stand it. Yeah, I mean it. Thank you, Nick, sweetheart. I'm sure they are, darling. Thank you. Appreciate you being on the board, darling, even though, you know, you're probably knackered, bless you. Hope you're doing well as can be, darling. How did he say it when it came out of your mouth? And I've just deleted it off the screen, yeah? That came out of Victor Sausage Lips 3 mouth, not flipping Mickey Mouse 1, 2, 3's mouth, innit? You know what I mean? Just both of you behave, please, and pack it in. Thank you. Yeah, Mickey, that's a good point, Mickey, love, yeah. Even Mickey, who's a mod in the channel, yeah, let your mod come through the chat, even though it's about him and slagging him off, he flipping still let the comment come through from you. Even though you're being nasty to him, he still let the comment come through because Jerry's a moderator. So Victor, Sausage Lips number 3, this is your last chance to please stop saying vile stuff in the chat. Stop winding each other up, Mickey and Victor, in the chat as well, please, and just pack it in. Any more faffing, Victor, you'll be on time out, mate. Simple as flipping that. Scroll back to what? There ain't nothing to scroll back to, mate. I'm reading it now. There's nothing I can see here that I've not seen already that is bother even worth my time in reading. So I don't know what you're talking about, Sausage Lips, Victor Sausage Lips number 3. I have no idea what you're on about, mate. I've scrolled up, yeah. I've checked the chat. I can't see anything that Mickey Mouse 123 has said that's so terrible to you. I can't see anything at all. I can see you giving him shit back, but I can't see him really giving you much shit, to be honest with you, at all. So I don't see what your problem is. Just please calm down, chill out, have a laugh, have bants together, have a joke, but don't start saying words that could trigger others or could piss people off or could get my channel shut down or could end the live stream. Do you know what I mean? There's many things that can go on these YouTube lives, and people need to be aware of this, you know. It's not always all fun and games, especially for me, the host who's got to deal with all this and then the aftermath as well, you know. It's my channel here, not yours. Just remember that one, yeah? So have a bit of respect. I wouldn't do this to you, so why do it to me? That's all I'm saying. And that's not just pointed at Victor, that, yeah? This is going for everybody out there. Every single one of you. All of you. Please take note. I know most of you already do, and you have the respect there. But some of you need reminding, I think, sometimes. Really flipping do. Right. Well, this is nearly done. And I think I'm pretty much done. So, thank you everybody for joining. It's a shame no one else could come up, but I understand it's getting late. Some people are going to be in bed. Some of us will be in other lives or doing other things. Not a problem at all. So, as I keep saying, Victor, are you even listening to anything I'm saying, yo? I've got a sore throat and I can't be singing at the minute because it hurts, it's sore, and I need to rest it. Hence why I need to shut up and get off here as well. So I'll be singing you songs, plenty of songs. I've got my new microphones, and when family stuff and chaos in my life has settled down more over the next couple of weeks, hopefully, then that's when I'll be getting the voice more back on track. I'll be doing singing practices from home once I've got all this ready. And before I've even got it all ready, my PA system, I'll be practicing acoustic a cappella before the microphones and PA systems even set up over the next week or so is my plan so far. Let me deal with the family stuff. Let me deal with the shit. Let me deal with the chaos. And let me get my voice back on track. And then I'll be doing you as much singing as I possibly bloody well can until I can't sing anymore. Have a few days off and then get back to it again as soon as I can. Do you know what I mean? We'll be doing plenty of singing and music. And you'll be hearing me sing as much as you can. So don't worry about that. Right. Yeah, Mickey, it's fine, mate. Don't worry. It's all good. You came in and said you won't be back singing on worse stuff. I've got 2 microphones sat there, yeah, that I've just been showing on the screen, Victor. So get your facts straight, yeah? I'm a pro singer. I've been doing it for many years. I trained up back in 2008, 2009, yeah? 2008, 2009. That was a long time ago for a couple of years. So, you know, I was going for ages. I was going for years. And then the past few years went boom. And I had to stop. And that's where we're at the minute. We're getting answers. We're getting it as healthy as we can, as quickly as we can. But I've got to listen to my body. And I've got to do what I need to do and deal with all this crap first before I can even come back here and start doing the singing and stuff. So I've got 2 microphones sat there in a box I just showed before. If you don't believe me, you can rewind the live stream, Victor, and see that I've got 2 brand new microphones that have just been bought. I've gone 50-50 with a subscriber who's very kindly donated half of the money alongside me. We've gone halves each on 2 brand new cordless microphones. So there you go. Oh, it's fine, Nick, sweetheart. Rewind when the crowd say both select a sweetheart. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why we have a rewind button, baby. So don't you worry about that. Whenever you want to, you can rewatch this. It will be staying up as long as people bloody well behave. Right, on that note, I'm going to go. So, Victor, behave. Mickey, ignore him. Just do what you got to do, guys. If you need to get rid, because I'm not putting up with shit anymore or put him in a timeout or something. Eamon, McCann is a jackass. What the heck? I'm a jackass. Trolley, bully people with learning difficulties. Oh, for goodness sake, don't bloody start. Behave. Get red, please, guys. Thank you. If that's a troll, you know what to do. Thank you. Right, people. Nix, Lib, Victor, Mickey, everybody else who's watching or ghosting, thank you very much for your time. To the people who've stayed with me all night, I've been on for over 6 hours or so. Sorry, nearly 7 hours. I've just seen now in the corner. It was there the whole time. Laura, the timing, you dingbat. I missed it. Never mind. Ignore me. Right. So thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. Everyone who's been a part of this live, thank you very kindly. Yeah. Anyone else who's live, going over there. I have no idea who's live right now, but as we said before, there's a few. Go and check him out if you want to. Or if you want to, if you've missed part of this stream or some of this stream, want to close it down in a minute, feel free to rewind and watch some back if you want to. Right. All right, guys. So at the minute, I'm not sure when I'll be live next. Maybe in the next few days, depending on how things go with family stuff. The chaos we're going through with family stuff and other things right now. And, yeah, getting my health shit as sorted as we can too and other stuff. So if I'm not live in the next few days, then hopefully over the next week or two I will be. If anyone needs me, please contact me via email. It's probably the best. It's on my YouTube channel, like I always say, in the information section. Laura Lou. 1986 at hotmail.com, I think it is. It's on my YouTube channel, like I say, on the information description section of my YouTube channel. So have a good evening. Have a good rest of the week ahead. It's now Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, Thursday. Right, cool. So if I don't see you in the next few days, in the coming days, guys, I'll see you hopefully over the next week or two or something, yeah? I know, mate, I can't believe it's nearly been 7 hours myself. How fast has that gone, eh? 7 hours, mate, like fucking that. That's mad, mate. You've been here from the start. Well done, Lib. Nice one, mate. Thank you. A lot of you have Eamon. Eamon's back, the real Eamon. Nice one. Right, guys, everybody, thanks for joining. If you want to rewind, feel free. And please be kind, okay? I know most of you are, but some of you need to keep learning this. Be kind, use your manners, be polite, and just, you know, keep smiling no matter what, okay? If I can do it, you can do it. Right? Right. All right, people. Lots of love to you all, yeah? Take care. Take care and stay safe, okay? Bye for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. You too, Mickey, mate. Bye, Lib. Bye, Mickey. Bye, Hardeep. Bye, Nix. Bye, everybody. Take care. Bye. Yeah, keep hydrated in the sun, guys. I mean, in this heat, keep hydrated, yeah? And remember, wear your sunscreen if you're out for more than 5-10 minutes in the sun. Thank you. Goodbye. Mwah. Oh, Bricky and a Ranch has gone live. Okay, cool. Thanks for that, mate. If Bricky is on a rant, Go for it. Okie dokie. Bricky on a rant has just gone live. So if you want to join, go for it, guys. Say Laura Lou sent you if you want to. All right, take care. Mwah.